What is up, A-Team? Welcome back. Awesome here. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, or not, depending on where you're at, but I hope it is awesome. And yeah, I hope everything's actually coming through pretty good on this. I got a new little setup going on, so we're going to try that out and see how this goes. So hopefully things match up. I don't know if there's a lag or not. If there is, I'll have to switch it up, but I'm hoping it all works out. We do have a crazy stream right now already. We got some pretty crazy gifts coming in the chat here. I am shocked. I'm actually blown away by how many gifted memberships there were already to start the stream off. So we're going to probably begin this stream basically just giving everyone a shout out here for all the love and support. Like I said, if there's a little bit of a lag, let me know. I don't know if there is or not. But yeah, give me a heads up on that if there is. Give me like a thumbs up if there's not, or something like that. Make me a member. What's up? Yeah, what's up, everyone? Yeah, everyone over here on YouTube, what's going on? A-Team strong for sure. Everyone over here on TikTok, welcome. We're here on this Friday night, and yeah, we're just gonna be kicking it live, dude. So everything's good, awesome, man. Hopefully the camera quality is a little better. I upped my camera quality just a tad bit. I decided to plug in my Luminix. I haven't done it for a long time, but I figured, why the heck not? So yeah, almost a 72K. But let's jump through here real quick. Let's get through because you guys are on one today, man, and I appreciate it a ton. And so I just want to say what's up to Hunter Makona. Good to see you, man. Yeah, you could, the titles and stuff like that. It's good to see Hogzilla, Cloud99, Moomster, Seiko Hunt in the house, and then we get down to we got Rob in the house here as well. Welcome everyone over here. No lag over here. Good. That's good. Yeah, I'm talking about on YouTube. I put up my camera. Haven't had the camera up for a while, and I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm just gonna log on the good camera and see how it runs. So, but let's jump into this because you guys gave away some crazy memberships to begin this stream, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Kicking it off with that guy. He kicked off with Plantano Jones, Hunter. You got Jose, Corey, and Archbishop, dude. Thank you right there for that 5. And then he kicked off it with another 5 donations to another group of people. And I think that was I can't even go back. It's not going to let me go back on the stream, unfortunately. I can't go back and see who he gifted to. So sorry, but that guy, thank you so much for the $15 in donate, or actually it was the 15 donations to the channel. So that's amazing. I can't go back and see who they were. For some reason, my stream's not letting me do that. So anyone that was donated a membership by Terry or that guy, please say thank you. That's freaking amazing. And then you had good old Seiko Hunt here, longtime A-teamer, always supporting the A-team in house. He comes in and drops a 40 banger or a $20 donation, which is crazy to think as well. He got RPM, Alberto, Vince, let's see, Rodney. We got Make'em, C, Artin, what is that? Ignacio. Some of these are hard names. Deanna, Silver Daily, James Lewis, Richard, Bernie's in the house here. RJ. We got Noah Bones, Aaron F, S&J Management, Nassif, Astroverse. Dang, dude. Brandon Lawson. You guys are absolutely killing it right now. Honestly, thoughts on HBAR? We're loving HBAR right now. We're gonna jump into a lot of things here. Honestly, I'm gonna try to let me get through these next ones here because we got another one coming in hot. We got that guy dropping $2. Be back later. I know you were over on the other show, bud, and I appreciate you coming in and dropping it hot. We got Moomster coming in now, and Moomster comes in and he hits it pretty hard with. Let's see who he has. Oh, I minimized it here, so give me 1 second. Moomster came in and dropped another 20 gift. You guys are just killing me. You guys are. I appreciate it so much. You're absolutely. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm just humbled by it. Like, everyone's a member, dude. I think we're up to like 700, and after today's stream, I don't even know where we're gonna be. We're gonna be well over, after these ones, like well over 800 plus A-teamers over here on membership. So, dude, that's insane, man. But Nirmal, Habib, we got what is that? Chris, Shannon. Oh, Shannon Thomas, what's up, buddy? We got Colton, Slay in VR, Enrique. We got Austin 108, Marshmallow, Richie, James, what is that? Jamie, Tiffany, Dr. Atomic, BS Bombs, dude. and then Chameleon comes in here and drops another 10 gifted memberships with JJ. Good to see you, Robin, in the box. Mike Drive, what was that? S3, XEX, Manet, Time, Child, Launchbox, Martin, Lisa, Luis, John, We got Linda, we got MT. Thank you guys so much for all the donations to the channel. I'm glad we kicked it off on this Friday, the 13th, with a bunch of memberships. Anyone that's like tuning in right now is like, what is going on? As you guys know, I also stream on YouTube, over here on TikTok side. Feel free to come over here. You can come up here to Awesome Austin, come over to the YouTube side if you like. This is where we're going to be charting a lot of stuff out. And yeah, having a good time over here. So again, thank you guys so much for all the gifts and everything like that. I do really, really appreciate it. It's going to be hard to get used to the camera being right there. I don't know how I feel about that yet. But we're going to jump into it right now. Let's share the screen here and let's get rocking and rolling. As you guys know, today is Friday the 13th, and the charts are actually not looking too bad. We're up 1.88% on the day, which again, as you guys know, we came into Friday looking a little rough. We were down about, I don't know, almost 2% on the day earlier on. This last hour, we're a little bit in the red, but not too bad. As you can see, Bitcoin's up 2.49% over the last 24 hours. We got XRP up about 4.38. And then we go down to our other ones here that we like. You got SUI up at 2.45. You also have Hedera up at 4.14, which is really good. Hedera's actually done really good. HBAR's done good. And XLM's at 2.63. So again, the ones that we're really focusing on a lot is doing really well. The other one I want to look at here is obviously Chainlink. There's been a lot of information coming out about Chainlink. I don't know if you guys have been on, out there watching it, but Chainlink has definitely been a hot topic in the market. There's definitely some partnerships with a lot of these up and coming, or actually they're already established businesses. I mean, BlackRock is well established, but I mean, they're doing a lot of things for these companies, and yeah, the future's bright for a majority of these things. So, yeah, they're up killing it the last 7 days. So let's jump into here real quick. Let's say what's up to some more people here. If you guys don't know, I did drop the emojis, so there is an emoji. There's emoji handles on there now. People were asking me for the emojis, so I figured, you know what the heck, why not, dude? So I ended up putting emojis in there and tried to freshen them up a little bit. So there's definitely some new stuff in there, but we'll let me know how they are. I can see everyone using them right now. We have signed you up to the best crypto channel around. Welcome to the AT. Appreciate you, Moonster. Yeah, you guys are amazing, man. Honestly, how do I become a member? Good question. I guess I should probably. I'll have someone pin it in the chat. I'll see if like Fan or someone can pin the membership in the chat if you'd like. But yeah, that's where we're at. RLUSD. Yeah, we're getting close to it, man. RLUSD is on the verge. Probably close to. Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week we have something out there. But we'll see. As you guys can see right now, XRP is actually doing pretty good. We're at 2.44. I think we're on a very bullish trend right now. Obviously, this is the 4-hour chart. We're getting above the 80 right here, so there could probably be a little tail off coming. Probably not too much. The 12 hours looking really, really good right now. We're still in the 20 range, and everything's actually looking pretty good on the 12-hour chart. You go to the day chart. Day chart's looking even better. We're definitely way undersold on the day chart here, going up into the green. And we've been on a nice little tear over the day chart. Everything, I mean, if you look hour by hour, it can look a little, I don't know, you could say sus to some degree, right? You're like, oh, crap, it's going down. It went down to, 229 last night. But when you start to really pull it back, the chart looks really, really healthy. I mean, it honestly is a bull flag. This is, if you had never seen one before, this is a perfect example of what a bull flag looks like, which is on not only the XRP, but it's also on HBAR. You can pull this back. Look, there's another little flag, not as good of one as forming as that of XRP. And XLM's a little bit off, but I mean, it's still forming a decent looking bull flag. But I mean, XRP is like the perfect definition of a bull flag. If you needed to take a picture of a bull flag, go look at the day chart on XRP and save that for anyone that asks what it looks like. What happens to crypto if aliens invade? I mean, I guess I have no idea, man. I'm not gonna, hey, if they invade, they invade. I'll just say I come in peace, and hopefully all is good. So I support Austin for what he does. I appreciate all you guys just showing up on a Friday, kicking it with us, and honestly, just thank you very much for all your guys' support. It's been great, dude. And thank you so much for the hat and mustache over here. You guys are killing it with the donations as well on this side. So thank you very much. Yeah, we got looks like we got Tim Shea in the house. We got Seiko Hunt, Jacob Brown, Chameleon. Thanks again. Cloud99, subscribe. Kai, what's up, Kai? Robbie, good to see Robbie. Rob, Nikki, good to see Nikki. My bag is 2.40ish, not that hefty yet. Yeah, you know, you continue to build 240, you're still up, you're still in the green. So yeah, good to see everyone here. We're breaking records, for sure breaking records, dude. 291. You think we're going to go to 291? Yeah, you know, obviously I saw someone earlier say that I was clickbaiting the title. I guess I want to give context to why I put that, because I do think that that is the next step. I mean, obviously we're going to $3, and then the next step is all-time high. As you guys know, we did previously almost hit a $3, got up to 290 is where we got all, you know, last time. But usually when we have a bull flag, we're going to break out, and we now exceed the next level. So I think that our next step is probably going to be into that $3 range. Again, it might not fully go up there, but I think a wick might hit it, and that's where I guess I think our next level could be on this if we break out of this flag that we're in. So I do want to put some context to that, because people were saying I was clickbaiting, but I do think that that's where we're going to be here in the coming future. I mean, we could potentially hit this by the end of the year. Everyone's asking, like, what the price could XRP be by the end of the year? And I kept saying, I don't know. You know, it's too hard to tell. But as the days goes on and the day chart's starting to continue to look like this, with it being kind of underbought, you know, it's underbought right now. It's definitely not up. If you actually look at the chart right now, it's looking really good on the day chart. Even the 12-hour chart's not looking bad. Yes, the 4-hour chart and the 1-hour chart, if you're doing some day trades or swing trades, yes, it could look a little rough. Like, this could come down a little bit and over the next 4 hours hit the bottom here, and then the next 4 hours rip up again. And that's what we're looking for. But the 12-hour and the day chart look great. I mean, this is sort of what you want to see for another breakout. And if we're already on the up and up for another breakout, yeah, I think we're well within our right to hit a $3 next level. So just jumped on, just finished watching Wadi. All right, hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you coming over here. What's up, Ali? Good to see you, dude. You think XRP might go down a little bit? Well, we hit it at 229 this morning. So last night, obviously last night's stream 24 hours ago, I basically said at midnight, it's probably going to hit its low at midnight. And again, I don't usually toot my horn with it, but I was pretty spot on with that one. I'm gonna say I was pretty spot on with it, and that was exciting to sort of hit. When your plays come out, you're kind of like, yes, you know, you get all excited about it. But we did say around midnight here that it was probably going to come down, and we're going to hit our all-time lows. It hit about 11:45. We hit about 229. I jumped in. I bought in at 231. And yeah, we're still here, dude. So, you know, I'm going to keep riding this and see where it goes, at least for this swing trade. And I might, hey, man, you know what? If it keeps going and keeps going and keeps going, I keep setting my limit, it keeps going, I might just hold on to it. I don't know. You know, we'll see what's going. I'll keep adapting to how the day turns out. So, yeah. And again, I'm going to try to get to some people's chats here. I just know I'm really far behind. First off, so I just want to make sure that I try to catch up to as many people as possible. What's up, Bob Fox? Good to see you, dude. Tony, good to see you. Ethan's in the house here. Good to see Ethan. Paul Banks, thanks so much for the $3. Dragon pattern, love content. XRP dragon pattern. Appreciate the $3 donation, Paul, and thank you so much for it. And thank you for the compliment on the content. Yeah, we're just gonna keep putting it out here. And I do, Hogzilla, I will agree. I probably do need to up my game with the thumbnails. My thumbnails are not on the same level as some of these upper tier people. I guess I kind of have the same basic thumbnails. I should probably try to work on upping that up. I don't know, dude. Not my best suit. I'll say that. I mean, I could probably be better. But yeah, I guess it is what it is right now. And I'm sorry. I'll try to step my game up a little bit. What time is it in the States right now? Right now it's about 6:43 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have PTSD. Viking cat. You got PTSD from your marriage? Oh man, that's funny, dude. Shoot, that's hilarious. It's Tim. Kind of liking the consolidation today. Gonna blow one. Yeah, dude. Jacob, I'm with you, dude. I'm liking it. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yes, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I do come on here every day at 10 a.m. There are some days where I will not make it. I'll tell you that. I try to be here every day. Some days I might not make it, depending on what comes up that day, but I will try. Me and Austin are kissing in Costco parking lot in Seattle right now. Cookie cutter. There you go, man. It shows up in the black hoodie. Then I'm not going to watch the stream naked on the couch. Hey, I showed up in a black shirt today, dude. It's kind of the same thing, right? It's kind of the same thing. And plus, if you want the black hoodie, I put the emoji in the chat. Feel free to throw up the black hoodie emoji. Yeah, you think it'll dip in the next few hours? You know, based off the 4-hour chart. So usually the 4-hour chart right here, I mean, you can see it starting to come up here. And usually when we hit up here, it could come back down to like maybe 240, 242. Again, we might come back down slightly, maybe even to like, like I said, maybe into 230s, based off of how this chart's looking. It is over about a day. It usually takes about a day when it hits the top up here, almost. So the last top we hit right here, it came all the way up. It went past the 80 around on the 11th, around midnight. And then it started dipping around 12, so almost 12 hours it dipped. So we're going to probably be on a 12-hour watch right here. So probably around midnight, we're going to see this thing probably come back down, do some consolidation, and then hopefully we rip back up again because, again, we're undersold on the 12-hour and we're undersold on the day chart. So when looking at this, I kind of feel, like I said, I feel super bullish about it. But again, we're just looking at indicators here. We're not looking at like what it's all going to be. I don't know. Like I said, we just look at indicators and hope that we make the right calls. So that's usually what it says. What's your opinions on Pepe? I like Pepe, dude. And a good eve to the A team. Greetings from Silver State. Big B, what's up, buddy? So many comments. Yeah, there's so many comments coming in. I'm going to struggle to get to comments. I really try to get to your guys' comments. I try to get to everyone's comments, but it is actually kind of harder than I anticipated. I got 12,000 XRP right now. That's awesome, dude. Trader, that's really awesome. Let's see here. I think we got someone, dude, count 10. Lauren, what's going on, Lauren? Big watch dude in the house. Big watch. GS. Boomer Sumer, what's up, buddy? Rito Burritos in the house. These drone sightings in Jersey are getting crazy. I hear they're getting crazy, dude. We actually had some in Seattle. So I don't know if it's actually real or not, but where is RLUSD listed? It's not listed yet, Antonio. It's definitely not listed yet. Bro, buy marks up here with the A-team subs. Can't hate it. Dadbot, what's up, buddy? Smash that like button. Thank you so much, dude. I hold only one XRP. Hey, man, you got to start somewhere. Yeah. Yo, Crypto Lounge, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope all is well, Michael. Good to see you, buddy. Love you, Austin. I love you too, Seiko. I appreciate you a ton, man. Always holding down the chat, always showing love, and yeah, appreciate all the things you do for the A-team, dude. It's amazing. So yeah, and again, we're seeing the same thing with H-bar. So you go and you look at H-bar, their day chart really undersold right here. Even the 12-hour chart, it's starting to come back up, almost matching that of XRP. Go to the 4-hour chart, very similar pattern, right? Dip down, then came up, and now it's dipping back down. Will probably come back down. It looks like it's still on 12 to 12. Yeah, so we're looking at almost 13, so roughly about 13 hours. So we'll probably hit the bottom here in about another 12 hours. So potentially. And then the one day is already coming down. So this actually doesn't look too bad, right? And these are on basically almost, it's almost been anywhere from 8 hours. I think 8 hours on this one. So it'll be interesting to see the next one for H-bar on this. So I did have some donations coming in here. Let's see if I can get to them. Subscribe to Awesome Austin, like all the videos, chat often, and inspire YouTube algorithm. Appreciate you. And a membership for $199 a month. Yes. With free emojis. Yeah, you guys are great. Okay, Mr. I'm not streaming tonight. I was not going to, but I figured I cut you guys short a little bit. Today I got off I put 2 hours in on streaming, and I was like, you know what, dude, I gotta come back. I gotta make sure I give a full worth of this. Plus we're in for a good night. I think that Friday the 13th, the charts are looking pretty healthy. And I just wanted to come on and talk more about crypto with you guys, spend some time with the A-team. Do count 12. Let's see here. I gotta get down to you guys are I'm already so far behind. Toby Boy, thank you so much for the $4.99. Hit that like, support Austin. Toby Boy, appreciate you a ton, dude. Always showing love in the chat as well. Thank you for the $5 donation. What's up? How much longer am I going to have to go to work after buying some XRP? You know what? It's tough to say, man. I don't know where your positions are. So what's the best meme coin to put $20 in right now? I only do established memes, bro. So, I mean, I don't know if $20 can get you very far, but I mean, we've been buying out, Pepe, all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I'm going to try to get down to the other ones here. Dude, you guys are throwing up the emojis like crazy. Holy crap. That's probably why it's so hard to get through the comment. The emojis are wild. Just chill a minute and someone will gift it to you. Paul. I just picked up 750 shares of Chainlink to the moon. Yeah, Chainlink's looking excited, dude. Speaking of Chainlink, right here, where did I put it? Grayscale opens up another surprise for altcoin. As you guys know, Grayscale Investment has officially opened the Grayscale Chainlink Trust to qualified investors providing exposure to Chainlink. So as you guys know, this could be another ETF coming on in with Chainlink, dude. So that's actually pretty exciting news. If you think Grayscale has been, I mean, look how supportive they've been of Bitcoin. Now imagine when they get in here on some of this. So Web Twerp, dude, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the 5 donations to the channel here. Let me see if I could actually pull this up because let me see. I pulled down the chart. I'm gonna see who the $5. I'll probably take forever to see who they are. And sorry guys, it's gonna take me forever to get back through it. So if Web Twerp donated 5 memberships to you, please say thank you. And I'll try to see if I can find them, or at least that maybe fan screenshot it to me and send it to me or something like that. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate it a ton, Web Twerp. And you've always been a big time A-teamer, and that's great. What would be the point of buying RLHD? There's no point. It's just a stable coin, Sam. That's all you want to do is just buy a stable coin. You're not going to transfer any of your money over there. Have you heard of Trust meme coin? As a lot of people are talking about it. I have heard of it. I have not put any money into it. There's that. The scam ads for the video. Daniel, I know. I hate the scam ads, dude. They're the worst, dude. Should I worry about being dusted on my ledger, or is that normal? That's normal, dude. So what happened is you bought into a crypto. You get people that go in there and they dust your ledger, dude. It's yeah. Just don't click on them. Don't try to transfer them, and you'll be fine, dude. If you close the year above $5, 20 next. Yeah, Dad, I'm with you, man. If aliens invade, come to Texas. Come to Texas. That's great, dude. It's so hard, dude. You guys are. I haven't even caught up, dude. I'm just scrolling. I'm not even. They know and don't. I'm just scrolling, and I still haven't caught up. Oh my gosh, dude. What makes you mad, Daniel? Systematic triangle with the break above here. We come $3. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of. What's even crazier about this too is I pulled this chart back. Let's go back to the 12 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour chart, right? I had a guy come in the chat. It was a couple days ago. I had the Fibonacci out, and he was saying that that I had it wrong. But everything on that Fibonacci told us to buy, right? I mean, if you go back and look, everything is still in a buy zone. This is still a buy zone, dude. And again, you're pulling it back over here on the 4 hour. I mean, there's no other place to pull the Fibonacci. That's the lowest low, right, with this and the high, and you're still in a buy zone. So even at this point at 244, we've been in a buy zone for literally like 4 or 5 days. I'm new to crypto, hard to sell and convert back into my bank account. No, you just sell and it goes into sell it on like Coinbase. It'll go right into fiat, dude. XRP broke the upper trend. Yeah, it's starting to. You can see right here, it just got above this this trend right here, which is stuck between 243 and 235. It finally broke through this level right here, which is a massive level of support, which is right at this 240 marker, and finally broke through at the 243 marker. And now we're trading right here in the 244, which again, I think we could build. There could be a lot of momentum built up right now. Everyone's looking at the same chart as we are. What's your take on MicroStrategy's joining NASDAQ? Dude, this is insane. Speaking of that, dude, thanks for bringing that up, Chad. I already had it pulled because I think this is awesome, dude. This is like one of the biggest. Obviously, MicroStrategy. Some people think that it's with their strategy is a failure, but I mean, shares of MicroStrategy have soared more than 500% in 2024. 500%. Insane amounts of gains, dude. My stock with MicroStrategies is great. I mean, it's the best performing stock we've seen in quite some time. And if you're invested in Bitcoin, I don't know how you're not invested in MicroStrategies. I mean, you're getting the same, dude. If you're invested in MicroStrategies, you should be invested in Bitcoin and vice versa, because they're one and the same almost right now. And it's cool to see that they're part of the NASDAQ 100. And like I said, they are heavily traded. They're probably one of the largest traded largest traded stocks in the stock market as of today. H-bar, yeah, 11 H-bar, Lars, 11 H-bar. It's not clickbait in Canada. It's basically $3 to buy. Dude, Nikki, thanks for coming in and saving the day for me. We're basing our stuff off of our $3 is based off Canadian. Just kidding. That's awesome though. I appreciate you. Good looking out. Good looking out. See? That's all. I'll just say it next time. Someone's like, you're clickbait, and be like, dude, it's Canadian. Chill out. I try to tell people I know about XRP. They don't want to really listen. Yeah, a lot of people don't. And it's okay. All right. You just move on. Just, hey, man, I appreciate you guys listening to me, and we'll see you tomorrow. Advice, please. Opinion, stuck with XRP. I have 455 of them. Don't want to buy other randoms. Looking to focus and hope that this. Yeah, dude, Toolbox. That's a lot of what we do. A lot of what I do is just focusing on a couple cryptos. Obviously, I have a handful of cryptos out there, but really for me, my focus has always been on like really finding ones that I like and enjoy. And XRP, obviously one of my third largest bag, and then it's HBAR up there as well, and XLM. And so those are the ones I just focus on the most, dude. And that's probably the ones I probably talk about it too much on the channel here. I have a lot of people ask me to talk about other things, which I probably could. I don't know if you guys want that or not, but I mean, I kind of just, maybe I overdo it sticking to the one. How much XRP should I buy? Get your toes wet, Martin. I think it's just getting your feet wet. Appreciate you, brother. Matt, thank you so much, dude. Pepe is great, dude. I own Pepe. I've owned Pepe for a long time, dude. I actually have a decent sized bag of Pepe that I bought way back when. And it's just honestly sitting in my MetaMask wallet, just chilling, dude. I haven't touched it. Whiff, I don't know what their prediction is, but I mean, they're top 100, dude. I still haven't even got to there it is. K-Man, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. You're the best, dude. I appreciate the $10 donation. It took me that long to get to your donation. I saw that thing lingering up there forever. That's how much you guys have chatted. And I'm at 6 minutes and 42. I'm at 6:42 on my thing, and it's 6:56. That's how far behind I'm on the comments, dude. Do you think XRP will explode? Everything is riding. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be Nostradamus on this, but all indicators are showing that the XRP is looking good. Whether that shoots up or stays where it's at, I don't know. I just know that I bought in at 232 today for a swing trade, and we predicted that it was going to get there. And then now we're just sort of waiting for the thing just to go. So, Philip, thank you so much for becoming a new member. You are now officially a member of the A team. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much. And again, K-Man, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are showing love. Any thoughts? You were taking the night off, Austin? I thought so too, man. I thought so too. Honestly, I guess I just came in and I don't know, Jake. I don't know. But the thumbnails, I can send my girl Pelosi's. Oh man, shoot, Pelosi. Gosh, dang, dude. Talk about some craziness, dude. I'm thinking RLSD will be used as an application currency in the U.S. Very well could, Michael. It's Friday night. Bring out the disco lights. Should I put out the discos? You guys are wild, dude. Yeah, you're hoping that XRP takes off, K-Man. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Let's get to 72K subs. Yeah, we're almost to 72K subs. I'm actually pretty shocked by that. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Chainlink is pumping. Let's go. Is it back to pumping again? Let's take a look at Chainlink here. Let's refresh. Yeah, if we can get the cryptos back into the green. I mean, usually Fridays are pretty good for Chainlink, but I mean, it's been on a pretty crazy rally. Same with Sui. So we'll see what happens going into this weekend. Drones over Canada, Colorado too. Wow. Yeah, which time zone you in? Pacific Standard Time, Dan D. Pacific Standard Time, dude. So just made a little nice come up on Zion. Yeah, I saw the Zion thing come out. It's only been out for like a day or so. I've known some guys for at least 3 years now. I'm closer to 1 XRP than 10. Oh my gosh, Boomer. Mr. Krabs, time for a 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream, man. Oh my gosh, dude. You better buckle up. And you're not glitching out tonight? Oh, I'm not glitching out? Oh, that's awesome, dude. So it's a little bit better than I thought. Hopefully is the clarity better? I want to know. Tell me if the clarity is better. I'm going to make my screen bigger. Is my clarity better on the camera? Maybe not. Maybe the camera's quality is not that great. Maybe it's just StreamYard that doesn't have that great a quality. I don't know. So I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Gifted 5 memberships. Zach, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. I can't even go back and see who they were. So if Zach gifted you guys a membership, just please thank him so much. And yeah, you guys are chatting hard, dude. Let's see here. Dude, count, dude. What am I counting again? Do y'all think we're seeing another dip for XRP? It's too tough to tell, man. I think that we're on a nice trajectory upward right now. How many XRP do you recommend? Brooklyn, just get your toes wet. Merry Christmas, everyone. XRP has been hard for Hard is for real family. Yeah, dude. Alexi, we've been through a lot. XRP's been tough, man. A lot of us have been holding for years, and it's finally come back. What's the best crypto to buy under one? That's a good question. There's a lot out there, dude. H bar's under one. You know, you got XLM's under one. You got a lot of cryptos out there that are under one that are really, really good ones. I mean, you got even Matic still is under one. Yeah, there's a lot out there. If Digital Orgy was here and everyone else, he'd be saying Stronghold tokens under one. Man, freezing here. 17 degrees. Oh my gosh. 99 in the chat. Hit that like. That's how far I'm behind, because right now it's showing I have 1,231. All right, I'm going to try to scroll down. We got WebTwerp gifting another 5 memberships. WebTwerp, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, dude. Couldn't thank you enough. And anyone that you donated to, just say thank you to WebTwerp here. Again, you guys are on one today with the chatting. Grayscale not selling their ETH. I hope not. What's up, Scottish Crypto? Good to see you, buddy. Dave, what's up, bud? Love the channel. Oh, appreciate that a ton, dude. Austin, Code Core. What's up, Code Core? Tim Shea. Tim Shea's in the house. Rebecca, I don't think I'll regret my decision. I hope you don't regret your decision. Regrets are not good. Hello, Austin. Hope you're keeping well. What's your prediction at the end of the year? I mean, I'm kind of thinking that I don't know what's going to be at the end of the year, but I mean, I hope that we hit $3 by the end of the year. I mean, we got 15, 16, so we got like 17 days, right? 17, 18 days. So, I mean, that's pretty good. 18 days to get there. I think we could do it. 350 next high resistance and next support at 280, $3. Yeah, we're going to probably add them. I mean, honestly, I think we break through this. We already broke through this big, I mean, this is a lot of support, a lot of buildup right here. And so we'll see if we can break through this again. And hopefully we get up to this 280. We can pull this back a little bit. Look at that, 280, 290. I mean, if we get up to this area right here, we're going to probably, hopefully it's a slow climb. If we can keep a slow climb going, we're going to really do well. Flair's doing well. Flair's doing well. Future looks bright. Thanks so much for the $2 donation to the channel, the $199 donation to the channel. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got JW Bam. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. You are now officially a new member. Yeah, 18. What's going on, T-Rex? Good to see you, dude. 88 coin is fire. Let's go, XRP. Hell yeah. Do you have any QFs like the backup? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Thanks so much for all the follows over here. We got 211 people over here on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. We got roughly about 1,227 people. And what's crazy about this is I actually clicked my Twitch, and I didn't actually stream to the other channel. So hopefully some people got that one. TMB, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. You are officially now a member of the A team. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a ton. Hello, Austin. Hope you're keeping. I just read that. Dude, 35, 36, 37, 30. What are we counting, Lauren? Oh, my dude count? Oh, man. I know. I should probably put a dude count out. I say dude so much. It's probably one of my downsides as I say it so dang much. You see XRP keeping up? Yes, Austin, I do. Do you have a top end on XRP? Too high to buy more? You know, it's in a buy zone, dude. I still say this a lot. So we can draw this chart again. Let me get the fib out. You know, and to each your own on how you want to look at fibs. I like the fib right here. So we're just now breaching into the, you know, the further this gets away from the green, you know, obviously the riskier the trade is, but usually it busts out of this. This is looking really good, dude. And some people are like, you know, that's not how you do it. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, it kind of, I mean, to me, it hasn't failed me yet. So everything is looking good. I think every time we look at buying something, it's right there for us. So 199, Toby, thank you so much for the 199. Flair looking hungry tonight. Yeah, Flair is looking pretty good. Let me pull it up here. I for some reason I had to get like you guys know, I had to put into a new trading view, and for some reason some of my stuff is not on here, so that's kind of annoying, but here we are. Yeah, Flair's looking good tonight as well. Obviously we've held Flair for a while now. So yeah, anytime we're in Flair, I'll just put it right here. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, Flair's looking about 0.031. Yeah, Flair's looking pretty good right now. So, what's your problem? Oh, he's saying dude. He's counting my dudes. He's counting my every time I say dude, Lauren's counting it. It took me a second to pick up what he was doing, but that's what it was. Anyone looking into XCN? Big news first quarter. I don't own XCN. I'm sure there's some people on here on the YouTube that probably own it. Yeah, Flare. If you guys want to look at Flare, we definitely a lot of people here own it on the channel. Flare is in the top 100, looking pretty good. It's been sort of flat, but RLUSD launching hopefully next week, man. Did someone say lunch? What's cracking? What's up, Jeff Joe? Why buy BTC when it's pretty much capped? I just think it's a good. I mean, I still buy Bitcoin, dude. I'm gonna be honest, man. I still put money in Bitcoin, and I probably will continue, dude. I believe that Bitcoin is gonna get to a point where it's gonna be so hard to accumulate that because again, you got to think. I think Michael Saylor actually put out a thing that there's only a certain amount of million of Bitcoin that's being minted every day. And in the next 4 years, that's going to be cut in half. And then the next 4 years, it's going to be cut in half. Next thing you know, they're only going to be printing like $1 million worth of Bitcoin a day. And so there's not going to be enough to be minted. And so now it's going to get even more valuable. And so I just keep buying. Anytime I get an opportunity, dude, I just add to my bag of Bitcoin. You predicted a 232. What's your next lower prediction? I'm looking at getting my average down. It's going to be tough to see what this is. I think we'll probably... I mean, if we keep at this level right now, based off of that previous one, because if you go back and you look at where that dip was last night around this time, we were up probably about here in the 240 range, probably pretty consistently in the 240 range. This took about a 5% dip. So if we continue the 5% dip and then we make that up at where we're at right now, we're probably looking at another 5% dip. Would put us right at like 233 to 235 if it were to dip down again. If we keep this dip going down in the 5% range, and again, it's okay if it dips because again, it creates new entry points for people, and you sort of want that sometimes. I mean, you can see right here, dipped, climbed higher, dipped. Every time we dip, it climbs higher. That's what you want. So yeah, if it does, it's probably looking at like a 5%. Seems to be like the average. I'm hoping this gummy takes a breather soon. Oh my gosh, Austin put on slow mode. I don't want to restrict the chat. People are cheap. People are talking it up. I made this comment on December 10th. Your beard looks better. Does my beard look good? All right, man. It's looking good. I tried to trim it up a little bit, Where are you from, Austin? We're from Seattle, bro. I'm from Seattle, the greater Seattle area. So I'll just say, yeah, the greater Seattle area is where I'm from. Looks better in the smaller format. No offense. You talking about the beard? Or like the camera quality looks better in the smaller format. And again, when I asked that, I'm like 10 minutes behind the chat. So I'm like the stream. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Let's see if I can catch up a little bit here. BitBoy starting wars with Caspa tonight. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's rough. I was gifted a membership the other night. Didn't even realize till thank you to whoever it was. Secretary. Yeah, it's all good, man. Appreciate you saying thanks. Yeah, that's cool. Othello, Washington. Wow, dude. Othello. That's awesome. That's eastern side of the mountains right there. Austin is 4 hours behind the chat. I feel like I'm 4 hours behind the chat, dude. It's kind of hard when you want to talk to more people in the chat. It's kind of hard to do. Looking for taking profits on XLM at 54 cents. All right. I mean, you're pretty much roughly about, let's see. Let me move Flare up a little bit more here. Right here. Yeah, you're like 10 cents away. That'd be a good profit. We are not in a bear market, dude. This is as bullish as it can get. It's 39 here in Vegas. Dude, it's that cold, Xavier. That's crazy. Top 3 favorite crypto streamers. I don't know. I don't really watch a ton, dude. I don't really watch a ton, dude, to be honest with you. I'm going to have to start an OnlyFans. You guys put out those feet pics, bro. Nice up for XRP. Yeah, it's looking good, dude. LCX. A lot of people here own LCX for sure. I will admit though, I was looking at Stronghold. I will admit I was looking at Stronghold token today, this morning. Before I got on the stream, I was looking at Stronghold token. I have not purchased it. I still don't know. I connected my wallet. I was going to do it, but I've yet to do it. So I still have some reservations. Looking for taking profits on XLM at 54. The last 2 days have been a slow climb. That's what I want. I'd rather it be a slow climb. H bar is going to kill it out, dude. Core 100%. People keep talking about this 1.90 level. You guys missed it, the boat on that one. I think the 190 is gone right now. Can it come back down? Yeah. Right now, I don't think the 1.9 is, unless we have another catastrophic liquidity event that we did before. Yeah, I'm new here. Do you perform technical analysis? I don't think I'm not an expert at TA. I just kind of have created my own way of looking at charts and my own, like, I guess you could say my own TA. It's not perfect by any means. I'm not like those, like a lot of other people. So I don't really do that. I just kind of look at the charts and take in what I've learned throughout the years and apply it. And, I think I do okay, but I wouldn't say that I'm like a TA expert. I'm not even near that good at being TA. So there's a lot of other people out there that are way better than me. I almost got fired from a restaurant for calling the owner dude. Oh, really? Hey, man, I don't know where it's come from. I think I've always said dude my entire life. If someone's that uptight about being called dude, then I don't know if I want to be around them. I only come here because Austin says dude. Yeah, that's funny, dude. Any Robinhood traders? Only for stock, dude. Thanks for the members. Whoever got it, didn't see it. XRP stuck on this area for the past 3 days. It is. And it finally has broken out of this area. We were just talking about this. It's finally getting up to this area. It's coming back down to the 245, but every time it gets up to like 246, it comes back down. But this is a big area of support now. Look at the level of support this has generated. If you go back and look at previous videos, previous lives, you'll see how small of the volume was here, right? This wasn't that big of a volume. I mean, it was there, but it's not as big as it is right now because there's so much being accumulated right here that it's going to create a nice little, when it does break out, you're going to have a great level of resistance right here when this comes back down. And it's probably going to sit around this 245. You have to break through, let's see, right here, this is 205 million right here. This is roughly another 183 million. So, I mean, you're talking almost $500 million just sitting right here in these two levels of support, anywhere from roughly about 228 up to 245. I mean, so yeah, it's probably going to fall back down somewhere in here if it were to, but this is just continually climbing and building more and more volume at this level. So it looks super good to me. What happens when the world can actually find the use of Bitcoin? They'll find a use, dude. Who's bringing XRP memes? Yeah. I resell exclusive shoes like Jordans, Nikes, and other stuff. Okay. All right, Shang. That's cool. If I see copy and paste comment, I did. Yeah. I think Lauren was just counting my dude stuff. It took me a second to realize what the heck he was doing too. So you keep going ahead, Lauren. I don't care. That's funny to me. I'd like to know how many dude. If I said dude like 1,000 times, that'd be crazy. What do you think about Solana, dude? I called Solana back when it was dropping down. I think I bought in. I can't remember what time it was. I'd have to ask to make it true. I had to go back and look at my wallet, dude. But I think I got in at like $60. I was kind of resistant towards it for the longest time. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. And it was because of the whole FTX fiasco with Solana. Like, I just didn't want any part of Solana because of FTX and how Sam Bankman-Fried owned a crap ton amount of it. And then obviously they were selling off a lot of Solana because they had to pay off their creditors for FTX, right? And so then I was like, I don't want any part of that. But it went all the way down to $9 and it's climbed back up and it was hovering around like anywhere from like the 50 to 60 mark. I said, you know what, dude, I'm jumping in, man. So I jumped into Solana and I've held my bag there and it's performed really well. I don't own a ton. Like, I'm not like this like giant whale. I mean, own a decent amount. And this thing has gone up it's gone up a lot, right? I mean, I'm literally almost a 4X on it. And I do think that Solana could probably get to 1,000. I do think that still, even as they're, we're talking about ETFs coming out for Solana. That's going to be a huge catalyst. Also lives in Tacoma in the ghetto apartment building. Love claim jumpers in Alderwood. All right, I've been to claim. I like claim jumpers. Worked in Paulsbo. Crazy out there. Paulsbo, yeah, Paulsbo is that's pretty deep, dude. I just think of Paulsbo RV. Every time I think of Paulsbo, I just think of Paulsbo RV. Wenatchee, dude. Yeah, dude. That's the sunshine capital of the world right there. Kennewick. I was in Kennewick all day. Oh, wow. Kennewick. You guys, there's a lot of people here from Washington. Dang, dude. Where do you think XRP is going to go in price? I put it on my thing. I think we're going to probably ride this up. Hopefully $3 is where I'm going towards the end of the year. I farted in the casino in Tulip. Oh my god, dude! At the buffet. Why did I read that? I didn't appreciate you talking bad about the coma last night, Andrew. He's like, I really like that. I really like that Tacoma over that aroma and Tacoma smells. Quit talking bad about it, all right? I'm eating ice cream right now. All right, show Rita Burrito the good old ice cream. Hopefully it's not IWN. Hopefully it's not that IWN ice cream. Trust me, I know what that IWN ice cream is, all right? And a lot of people don't know what the IWN thing is, so, and I don't know if I'll ever share it. Let's see here. Can you describe how MEACD works? I don't know if I know what that is. Hemi, French onions, good. The Big Lebowski. You guys like my beard? Oh, you're talking about my beard? Yeah, I saw the Viking beard. It's not that. It used to be longer. It used to be way more burlier, but I've shaved it up a little bit. So I'm the guy who puts the Shang. Oh my gosh. Austin having you. What is that? A Speculi moment? Having a Speculi? What is that? Big Watch? I don't know what that is. Do you think Ondo is a hold? There's Rob got it. He's been holding it for a while, and he likes Ondo. I don't hold any, but I think it is what it is. I bought crypto on Robinhood. I sent it to my wallet, but there's fees. Ding, that's crazy. There's already fees. Miss Spellman, what's up? That restaurant was not in Cali. We call everyone dude. Even my girlfriends. No, she's not a dude, but you call her dude. Yeah, I think it's just my family's from California. We're born and raised in Thousand Oaks, California, so it's kind of it's kind of hard not to. Woke up from a bender, couldn't find my ride. My buddy was like, "Okay, man, go ahead and say it." The dude, where's my car? Dude is a good vibe saying, so I'm down. Hey Trent, thanks so much for the 199, dude. Don't sleep on Cell Frame, Cell Quantum Resistance. All right, we'll take a look at that one. Trent's pretty good with his, man. He's a quant guy. He really likes his quant. So yeah, we'll definitely look up I'll look up Cell Frame off channel. I'll take a screenshot of that one. Appreciate you, Trent. Let's see, Command 4. Doo-doo. Dustin, thanks so much for becoming a member of the A team and a member of the channel. You are now officially a member of the A team. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Ken Griffey, come on. Dude, we're starting to climb. I mean, we're sitting at 244, looking pretty good. Ford, thanks so much for the 55. I don't know what that equates to, but thank you so much for it. Morning all, I just dreamt about XRP going past 10 with a hyperbolic curve while meeting Bolt. Hey, at least you met Bolt, man. That's all that matters. But yeah, I mean, if we woke up to a 10, that's going to be insane. Guys, should I sell my Doge for HBAR? Make a dude meme coin? There's probably already a dude meme coin out there. And I would never, ever make a coin or a token. XRP going down again? No way. No way. Hezbollah? No way. Damn. Yeah, appreciate. Yeah, that'd be nice. $10. How long are the bull markets? So we're probably almost 200 days away. I mean, technically, some of us believe that we're actually going to be in a super cycle. I personally think that we might be beyond a super cycle. And so, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. But some people are thinking that maybe September. Typically, a typical market run, like if Biden was still here, I couldn't even probably describe it where would it be, but I mean, I don't know, but they're basically saying maybe like August, September on an average. I sold my Solana position at $22 and bought back in at 78. I should work for the government. Big A. What a great time to be in crypto. Absolutely, dude. This is the time. Wait till you go to the accumulation period, dude. If you're new to crypto, wait for this bull run. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be working out, and then the bear market's gonna come, and everyone's gonna be down on themselves, and then you're gonna find the accumulation period. And when you find the accumulation period, it's wild. As of now, as of all of us XRP, dude, to our friends in real life. That's funny. A-team dudes and dudettes. I should probably make an emoji with dude on it now. A-team band. Hell yeah. A-team IWN. There you go. IWN. We are the dude A-team. IWN. Maybe I'll let someone else explain the IWN thing. Oh man. Once it breaks, say the full name, Austin. No, I'm not. I'm not saying the full name, dude. No way. I don't know if I want to share that one ever. What will XRP price be May 1st, 2025? Dude, that's tough to say. We're at 45 now. We're breaking through that 44 to 45. Let's see if we can get up to the 46 marker. Fast times to original high. Yeah. I agree. Austin, did you remember when you got that with the? Yeah, I do remember decor. I'll never live that one down. I know that for sure. Hopefully, it's not even clipped. Hopefully, you can't even find it anymore. Hopefully, it's not even out there. You wouldn't. It's yeah. I took it down, so it's not even out there anymore. Thank God. If I have 300K in XRP, would you recommend to sell half and buy a Bitcoin? I would never recommend to sell anything, Adam. Honestly, I think you have to figure out what's best for you in the time. But I just think like I said, I like Bitcoin, so I try to accumulate as much as possible. But I mean, everyone to each their own on that. Do you see XRP hitting $10 the next 10 years? I do, Stuart. I think it could hit $7 to $10 in this next run. I don't think that's outside the question or outside the possibility. I mean, if you run the market, even if you don't want to, even if you want to use market cap as a way of looking at it, I think it actually makes sense from a market cap standpoint. Even though I think XRP is a commodity, not a security. So like we all say now, market cap doesn't matter, right? Feds are likely to cut interest rates next week. Dude, that will be huge lag. We're not even talking about that. Wednesday, this next upcoming Wednesday, we're going to have Jerome Powell coming out speaking from a Fed's meeting, the FOMC meeting, and we're probably going to cut rates. It could be down from anywhere from 25 basis points to 50 basis points. So who knows? F crypto every time I get in drops. I don't care if I get in. Life taker, dude. Just get in. Just hold it. Do you think it's scary? BlackRock said they aren't going to buy. They're going to buy XRP, dude. They'll change their mind. A lot of people said they weren't even going to buy crypto. You have Jamie Dimon saying that he doesn't even like crypto, and now he's here, creating, moving things around on a blockchain. So you have a lot of people that will shift their minds. A lot of people are going to change their minds on crypto. I think that's just said. Moomster, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Again, the chat is going wild. I won't be able to see who they are this time around, but please, anyone who has become a member of the A team, please say thank you to Moomster for the 10 gifted memberships. You are awesome. You guys are always showing love on this, dude. It's insane how many memberships. I think we'll probably be on the verge of breaking 1,000 because of all you guys, dude. Honestly, it's crazy. But thank you so much, Moomster, for all the support throughout since you've been here, dude. It's amazing. I have 300K in XRP. Would you recommend to sell half? And oh, you already read that. Yeah, it's up to you, bro. Giga Chad meme is so funny. Yeah, it is, Shang. I mean, if you like memes, dude, at least it's out there. Let's see here. Kev made an A team to a coin. What do you think XLM price prediction? It's tough to say what the XLM price prediction is going to be. It's doing okay. It's obviously down a little bit. It's not looking. It's looking good. It's definitely. I mean, you're right on the edge. It's come down further than anticipated with that sell off, but it's definitely. I mean, let's see. Just this last week, we got up to 60. We're roughly down about 20, almost 30% still from its all-time high, or not all-time high, but from its high here. Back on, looks like that was, December 2nd. So we're talking 11 days ago. So, I mean, that's a pretty good return. And this usually follows XRP. So, I mean, if XRP bounces back, I mean, you have a nice little 30% return. Where right now, I mean, we're roughly, I guess we're back. If we got up here, we're about, if we get here to here, we're only about 7% away from 60, and we are about 15% from hitting this cycle, this little high right here at 290. So yeah, XLM actually, if you want to look at a bigger gain to get back up here to their height, they actually have a lot more. This would not be a bad, like, if you're going to put a long in, this has a good opportunity to go back up there to almost 45% up. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was like that. I should have paid more attention to that. That might be an actual good down 31%. I'm gonna have to look at this one tonight. I should probably spend some more time on it. I'm so wrapped up in XRP and H bar that I haven't even looked. Yeah, I mean it's dude, definitely on the day chart. It's well undersold. This is down almost to the 7. The 12-hour chart showing it's just breaking through the 20. 4 hours coming. This came down and now it's back up here. So we could see this, come back down a little bit, hover around and wait for it to come down here. We're probably looking at it hitting tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably not going to be till like Monday. Sunday night is probably going to come back down. We got the 10th. Yeah, you're probably talking Sunday night before we really have a good idea of where this goes. But if it follows XRP, we're probably looking pretty good. Do you ever roll into Bitcoin during the down years? Dude, yeah, that's where I mean, majority of my Bitcoin's at like 20, 21, 22,000. That's my accumulation average. And the more I buy more, the more the average goes up because I've been averaging up into Bitcoin. So, it's the only crypto that I literally averaged up into is that. And because I don't sell my Bitcoin. We're staying, dude. It's purchased, sitting in there. I'm not touching it. When will XRP go up? We're continuing watching right now. I mean, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks very bullish right now, dude. 12-hour charts coming up here. We'll probably hit this little high up here on the 12-hour. I mean, we're still the day charts. Yeah, it's just starting to break. It just broke through the 20 earlier today or a couple days ago, and it's hovering around. Yeah, it's definitely the 4 hours looking right in the middle there at the 50 mark. Yeah, we're having a nice little run, dude. 102 right now. Dude, this is great. We might actually, I mean, we're working up to an all-time high again for Bitcoin, dude. It's slowly working its way up, dude. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Look at that, guys. Look, we're not even 2%, not even 2% away from an all-time high. We're like 1.67% away from an all-time high on Bitcoin right now. How are we not bullish? Great content, my friend. Appreciate your work. Steve Stokes, thanks so much, man. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get through the comments here. McNeil, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. You are officially now a member of the A-team. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that a ton. Dude, I'm starting to every chat with dude. You guys are awesome. Austin, can you elaborate more on a swing trade? Yeah, so Shang, all it really is, you just try to find an entry point. The whole goal is to try to find an entry point. So, you look at indicators on here, and again, whatever the indicator might be, and you got to think. Yesterday, our indicator was that obviously we were down. We were getting down here. Let me pull this out of the way here. You can see down here on the 4 hour, we're starting to get almost as undersold. That was what I was waiting for. Everything else was undersold here, right? Just came over the 20. The day chart shows it's still under the 20. So anything above the 20 is in the green, right? Anything above the red is you're expecting a downturn. It means it's over purchased in that time frame. So when the 4 hour hit this down right here, that's when I knew it was going to be a buy. We hit about 229. So you're just trying to find patterns to be able to purchase. So a swing trade would be like me purchasing this. I purchased this last night around 11:45 p.m. And now I'm just riding this to see how far it can go. And each time it goes up, I set my stop. So, I'll set it at like 240. 242, 243, and then if it goes up to 250, I'll keep setting it. And right now, it's XRP is actually ripping right now, so we're up to 246, almost 247, dude. You can't be that's fantastic right now. So yeah, appreciate everyone over here on TikTok. By the way, if you guys want to, I'm actually over here on YouTube. I'm looking at all the charts over here. So, but yeah, so the swing trade is you're trying to stay in there from a time frame, and it could be anywhere from maybe 2 to 3 days, sometimes a week. I mean, you try to shorten up the days, try not to stay in it too long. Usually a week's pushing it for me. I try to really, I'll gauge this. I'll probably be in here for maybe 2-3 days at the most. If this hits like a 265, like I said, you want to keep going with it. Like me personally, I just keep putting my stop up. And then when it comes down, it hits my stop and I sell, I just sell it and I move on. So the dude means you're a city slicker. Moving average is a technical indicator used. I don't think I've ever used that, dude. Analyze securities. Sorry, I got to do my little puzzle over here. Yeah, I've never used that tool, Lauren. That's a first time. I'll definitely take a look at it. Yeah, convergent and divergence. Yeah, like I said, there's some indicators I never used before on here. Like I said, I'm not a I've stuck to the indicators that have like helped me the most, and the other ones I haven't even touched. So like I said, I'm not 100% with all that, but yeah, I'll look that up, dude. Crow's a higher price. I tried to see if Bitcoin got back above 100K before I bought in. It got back above 100K, man, and yeah, we'll see how this goes. One of the creators of XRP also works for BlackRock. You think so? I can't get now. You're good, Alex. You're good, Alex. People will have a choice but change their minds. That is true. That is true about the internet. 100%. Would they do a weekend launch? No way, dude. They're not going to do a weekend launch. There's no way. Austin, check DM for a win. I'm not sharing it, dude. I heard Austin say, "Dude, more tonight than is officially." Now that someone pointed it out, that's all you guys hear now. I'll try not to say it now. What's your first crypto you bought? Ethereum. Ethereum was my first crypto I've ever bought. Do you think BlackRock will sell Bitcoin? Yeah, I do. Yeah, they've already sold it. They've been selling it all the time. They're the ones that cause a lot of this markets to go. Dude, Robbie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships to the team here. The chat is going so crazy that I do not know who they all are. So if Rob actually donated you guys a membership, please say thank you to him in the chat. Rob, appreciate it a ton for the 10 memberships and the donations to everyone here. You guys are honestly, dude, like awesome. I can't even explain. I mean, it's insane how many memberships. I actually want to see where we're at right now, because this is I honestly think that we're on the verge of hitting 1,000 members. Like, I really do believe that. It's crazy, dude. I think we were already at like 700 and some odd amount coming into tonight. And so, oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're at 8. Oh my gosh, dude. We're at 864. That's crazy, dude. I never would have expected this. I'm so speechless about it. It's crazy. And I keep seeing them coming in. You guys are coming in hot with these. I almost said it, and I caught myself. Bull run will slow in January and pick up in March. It very well could. Yeah, I mean, January, I don't know. With Trump coming in, it could really take off, Randy. I don't think people expect. I think I don't think people really know what's going to happen with Trump. I think Trump's a wild card for what can happen. And a wild card, I mean, like a good wild card. Hey, I wish I was wondering, do you have other fake accounts? I don't, dude. It sucks. I did see that, Mike. I'm sorry if there's a bunch of fake accounts out there. I've tried to flag them, but TikTok's not doing a whole lot about them. You're not the only one, dude. What are you invested in short term? A lot of things I invest in, I don't do short term. I usually have long term bags. Everything I invest in is a long term bag, and then I'll go day trade my bags. But I don't do short terms. I used to do that kind of stuff, but you miss it too much, man. I just can't do it. Dude, there's so many. You guys are just killing this right now. Smoking is bad. So very low chance unless we have more market manipulation. Yeah, again, there could be an event that happens again. People want to knock out leverage traders and stuff like that. That very well could happen. So you got to prepare for that for sure. How do you recommend getting into BTC in the middle? If you're middle class, you just slowly work your way in, dude. Just slowly work your way in. That guy, thanks so much for 5 more gifted memberships. Terry, you're amazing, dude. Appreciate you a ton. And honestly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If that guy donated to or gave you a membership, please say thank you to him. And again, I can't see them, so thank you. Where do you trade? I trade on Coinbase. That's my number one place to trade. Again, that guy gifted another 5 memberships. Terry, you're killing it, man. I think Terry's done like you guys are competing for like who gives the most memberships, and it's insane. So if Terry again on this one gave you guys a membership, please say thank you to Terry. And Terry, thank you so much for another 5 memberships. We got Tim Shea in the house here, dropping 10 more gifted memberships to the A team. Wow. We're talking another 10. So if Tim gave you guys a gifted membership, please say thank you to Tim for that. You guys are killing it. Wow. Calm was kicking the crap out of me. Yeah, Calm Kai, or is that Cow? Yeah, that's a tough one. But thanks again, Tim. Thanks again, that guy. You guys are amazing. And I think is there another one? That guy dropping another 5. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you very much. I see this whole thing just filling up right now. So again, say thank you to that guy. I'm just going to scroll down to the next one because there's another one popped up here. And I feel like I missed one. Did I miss one in here? I felt like I missed one. Yeah, right here. Oh, no, I got Rob. Okay, I got Rob. I was like, man, yeah, Rob was one of them. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, that guy. Thank you, Tim Shea. And I think right here we have another Tim Shea. No, you guys are just on one. David Schwartz created XRP, and David Schwartz works for BlackRock. Oh man, where was it at? Did I miss yours again, Tim Shea? Got Tim Shea in the house, gifting another 10. Wow. All I can say is thanks, Tim, dude. Another 10 gifted memberships, and appreciate you guys. If Tim on this one gave you guys a membership, please say thank you to him, dude. That is fantastic, dude. How do you get better at reading this chart? How do you get better? I think just knowing what to look for, constantly watching people do it and talk about it. I think that's your biggest one for sure. But Tim, thanks again, man. You guys are honestly, you guys are killing it right now. Start some ad money. Someone close to Trump has sold XRP with $5. Yeah, I saw that his thing actually had XRP in it, so that's kind of crazy. I think I actually pulled that out here. Where did I pull that out? Right here. Oh, maybe I didn't, but I did see that I think they said Trump does own some XRP. Yeah, that guy. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you so much, Tim Shea. Thank you very, very much. We got James in the house here. James Weatherby dropping 10 gifted memberships to the A team. Dude, the whole A team is just getting stacked up with memberships. This is by far the craziest membership gift out there. I don't even know what the heck to call it, dude. But we're going crazy right now. And thank you, James. So if James gifted you guys a membership, please say thank you to James. All these memberships. And while we're doing this, you can see that XRP has now gone above 46, 246 now. So not only are we pumping up the A team memberships, we're also pumping up the XRP chart. And as I said, if we get past this level here, on to the next. I should transfer my Doge. If you want to, do you have a second TikTok account? I do not, Serena. I do not. If it's someone DMing you, it's not me. So, and then we got just a killer whale. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And so if James actually gifted you guys a membership, please say thank you to him. I just kicked my camera, so bear with me here. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it's not crooked. There we go. That's a little better. Thank you so much, Just to Kill a Whale, for gifting 5 memberships to the A team. You guys are awesome, man. Wow. Dracula out on Friday on 13th. Is it really? And if Just to Kill a Whale actually donated a membership to you, please say thank you to him as well, or them. Jacob Brown with 10 memberships. Dude, you guys this is nuts. This is absolutely crazy. This is like this morning was the membership stream. Tonight's the membership stream. Apple, I don't even know what your question was, dude. Sorry. What was the question, bro? Say the question. I'll read it. Let's see. We are at, you guys are just, this is wild. I didn't even expect this. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy. You guys are nuts. But thanks again, Jacob, for the 10 membership gifted to the channel here. And if Jacob actually gifted you guys a membership, please say thank you to him as well. Memberships are flying off the shelves. They are, dude. Insane. It's absolutely insane how much the support is insane. I would never expect this. I am totally humbled by it. And honestly, don't even know what to say except thank you. I know I probably said that way too much, but I really don't know what else to say. Just the support from the A team is like, this is unexpected and kind of crazy. I appreciate how much you go live. I feel safer when you're online. I trust your advice. Serena, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're just here to talk. Yeah, you know what I mean? So Jolly, appreciate the follow. So again, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that a ton. Sheesh, it's a membership war. Okay, I gotta be due for Mr. T does. It's like a lottery. It's like bingo, man. You have this on your bingo card. Someone lifted a sub around noon today. Someone lifted a sub around noon while I was at work, so I didn't see who it was, but this one, oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Someone did, and that's cool. That's super cool. You guys are all great, and I just love to see like everyone's super positive in the chat. Honestly, this has to be some of the most positive chats I've been a part of in a really, really long time. And I think everyone that's been a part of the A team, even well before, years ago, could probably attest that this is a really, really good chat. Like I've never seen it this positive with all this stuff flowing in. I don't even know what to say. It's absolutely insane. Like I said, I don't even know what to say, just except thank you guys. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. What exchange do you recommend? I recommend Coinbase, dude. YouTube Crypto University. He explains the charts mean sometimes. Yeah, I try to. Yeah, I try to explain what I'm doing here. In between memberships, we're at 247 for XRP, guys. 247. We're climbing. I told you, man, we're climbing right now. This is don't call it a comeback. I think we know what we're doing. I might be a little slow, but I think I know a little bit of what I'm doing. Maybe sometimes, maybe not. See, let's see here. Nail Fumi, thanks so much for the gifted 10 more memberships, man. You guys are absolutely insane right now. If Nail Fumi actually gifted you a membership, please say thank you to him as well. We're at an all-time high tonight, please, dude. Jim, if that happens, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if we hit an all-time high. I would probably be the most ecstatic person on the internet. But thanks again, Nail Fumi, for another 10 gifted memberships. The gift train don't stop. Yes. Austin always in all black, like Plaz. Dude, I'm all, dude, honestly, you won't see me. I guess I feel more comfortable in all black, man. I'm even in all black pants. I take that back. I'm actually in gray. I thought I was in black. Dang, I must have changed. How do I get a membership? I guess it's a bingo card at this moment, dude. Toby boy, thanks so much for the 199. Keep the dudes going. It's running the charts. I mean, we're running up to 247, 246 now, but I mean, this is we get past this next level here. I mean, we are on for the races. I think we could actually do pretty well. Is the pool for gifted members for all subscribers in the chat? Yeah, if you're a subscriber and if you're a subscriber, you could be deemed a you could get a membership. Yeah. It's up to who they select. I think that's how it works. No better place to get information. Thank you. Oh, Yard. Yeah. It's a good spot. And if you want to come over to my YouTube channel, you can go right up here to Awesome Austin. You can come over to the YouTube channel, which is where I show all the charts and everything like that. So again, it's up to you. Like I said, a lot of people actually like staying on TikTok. But if you want to see charts, I can't actually do it on TikTok because of the Apple. They don't support Apple. So Chameleon, thanks so much for the 10 gifted members. Thank you very, very much. 10 more gifted members. If Chameleon actually gifted you a membership, please say thank you to them as well. This is absolutely insane right now. Just watch Krampus and Die Hard. Oh, dude, Die Hard's legit. This is like the time to watch Die Hard. A-Team Strong at 72K. Did we hit 72,000 subscribers tonight? Damn, we did, dude. 72,000 subscribers. Couldn't be more excited, man. 72,000 subscribers just hit, and you guys are just fantastic. It just keeps going. Ford just dropped a 50 bomb gifted. 50 gifted members. Holy crap. 50 gifted members. Damn, Ford. Hey, man, I appreciate that a ton, dude. That is, wow. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted members. That is a crazy. Hey, if you were part of the 50 that got gifted by Ford, please say thank you to him. That is a crap ton of memberships that just got handed out to everyone on the channel here. Sorry, we're going through just to let everyone know here because they're asking questions, or if you're asking questions, we're on the channel over here, and it's just it's a free frenzy. It's a free. We're up to 247, almost 248. So this is actually quite an insane stream. I don't think I've been on a crazier stream outside of my Luna Classic stream was crazy, but I think this one might be crazier with the amount of gifts that come in or have coming in. Oof. Wow, Ford, thank you so much for the 50 on that. That is insane, dude. Wow. Gridlock Bull, thanks so much for the $4.99. Apparently, Trump said all US-based cryptos will be tax-free. I guess that includes XRP. It is, yeah. And they actually said that if they actually launch their company and IPO here in the United States and bring in over $1 billion, it's not going to be tax. It's going to be tax-free. So, dude, there's going to be a lot of things flowing in. and we're almost about to hit 248. We haven't hit 248 since this last weekend, dude. Or I guess we hit 248 on Wednesday, and then we came down. So we hit 248 on Wednesday with the little ticker. But I mean, we have a lot stronger of a candle right now on the 4 hour than we ever had on that one. So we are coming into a really strong candle right now. And then the last time we hit this was right around this weekend, dude. So almost Sunday, dude. Wow. Just a kilo well, $5. You know, man, love this live. You deserve it, man. Let's go to Mars, dude. I appreciate you guys a ton, dude. We have roughly about 1,330 people watching right now. We got 180 people over here on TikTok. XLM's great, man. I like XLM a lot, and we got great people, dude. Like, honestly, I'm so happy to surround myself with people. Although I don't know you personally, I know we know each other through here, and you guys, honestly, it's just great. I mean, I'm kind of speechless to be honest with you, and I appreciate the $5, dude, and just the kind words. 18 people gifted memberships like Oprah. who said that today? It was it? I can't remember who said it, but it was like say it in the Kamala voice, like you get a member. It was the Southern Kamala voice. That was so funny when I read that. So that was pretty funny. I can't remember who said it. If I saw your name pop up, I remember who said it. But that was pretty funny. How much at XRP are you holding? I hold a decent amount. I hold a decent enough to be super happy. Adam L. What is the sad face? Why is sad face with that, dude? Awesome strong. Nostalgia boom. Thanks so much for the 99-cent donation to the channel. You were awesome, dude. Appreciate it so much, and thank you for being here. Let's get him to 72K before the end of this stream. Yeah, we just hit 72K, it looks like. So, yeah, Killer Well, thanks again. We need a Discord. I should probably, I mean, you're right. At this point, dude, with this many people, you guys would be gifting out a lot of free Discords. That's for sure. It's rigged like the NFL. It's hard to pick Pepe, Shib, or Doge. It's my Pepe pick, dude. I rode Doge, I rode Shib, and Pepe I bought a long time ago. Big fan, bro. Get on Discord, my man. Yeah, I got a Discord. I just got to launch it. I've had it for a while, so I just got to get through it if I'm going to do it. It will be a members only Discord because I just, there's a lot of crazy people out there. So I was just, and again, it just make it a nice little wall to keep positive people in. Heck yes, way too much negativity online. This is awesome. There is, a lot, Sam. So I would agree with you. We're at 247, dude. I think we're gonna be on a little rally right now. Holy moly. Yeah. Awesome. Looks like dudes are glad you're back for some reason. I know you're glad I'm back, Kai. You're easy to understand and not cocky. Some of these guys are horrible to watch. Oh, I appreciate that, Mary. I have a hard time watching them too. People have already asked, who do you watch? And I don't watch a whole lot of people because I just maybe I don't relate enough to them. Maybe I'm not a what's the word? I'm not like I don't know. Maybe I should be more of a crypto bro. I don't know. Maybe. Are you using the VRP indicator? Yes, I am. Monster Live. I am. Yes, we need a Discord. That would be awesome. Okay. All right. I'll see. We'll see about it. I'll keep digesting it. I just don't want to let you guys down. Like I said, Discords could be a little crazy. And and expectations can be held high with Discords, and there's just a lot that goes into them. And I feel like if I deliver a product with the Discord, I'm like super OCD with it, and I just want to make sure it's right and perfect for everyone. And so that would be my hardest part, is getting over that hump of like making sure it's perfect. And that's probably why I haven't put it out there, because like that. So that's the reason. It's one big RXP family. Merry Christmas. God bless. Hey, Altruism, thank you so much for the 279. I appreciate that a ton, dude. The volume is crazy right now. Yeah, we're pushing. Let's look at the volume right now. We are pushing at roughly 149. Damn, 149 in this 4 hour volume right now. Let's look at the hour volume. We are roughly sitting about 34 million in the hour. Wow. Thank you so much for the hat over there. That is great. Thank you for the donation on TikTok over here. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so far behind on the chat too, guys. I feel like I'm super far behind, and I haven't read a single comment because It's just it's a frenzy right now. So if I haven't got your comment, dude, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because it's a crazy frenzy right now. So yeah, I got other chats and they're arguing about market cap, being rude to each other, and the guy streaming is ignoring everybody. Oh damn, that's wild. Please tell me Austin's wearing pants. I am wearing pants, dude. Derek Nooner, thanks for becoming a member of the A team. I appreciate it so much. You are now officially a member of the A team. Thank you. It's all selected by YouTube. True. The stream is off the hook. Love it, dude. This is wild. I can't tell you the last time we had a stream like this with this many donations, with this many memberships. I mean, I honestly, the last one I can, and right now with XRP pumping, I mean, it's going up really good right now. Our swing trade is looking super good. I can't tell you the last. I mean, Luna Classic maybe 3 years ago was probably that. I mean, that's how long it's been. So you guys are fantastic, and I mean, honestly, just spending your Friday night with me on TikTok and on YouTube and watching the charts, like I would never expect that. So is anyone buying right now? I just bought this morning, dude. I bought at 230, I think it was 231.50 or 232. I'd have to look back, but I think it was somewhere around that ballpark. I was half asleep, dude, when I did it. I set my alarm for 11:30 because I went to bed at like, I don't know, 10. I set my alarm for 11:30, woke up like half asleep, and then I came in, looked at the chart, and I was like, oh crap, it's time to buy. And then by the time I was like up and running, dude, I think it was like 231.50 or something like that. How do we accept a membership? I think you just get selected. I think that's how it works. I've never done it. No one talking about FIDA. I don't even know what that is, dude. At this point, I will hold a little of everything. Yeah, accumulate as much as you want. Love your streams, man. Appreciate that, Ghost. What indicators are you using? I'll go through those here in a minute. I think there's a couple more here. I just want to make sure. I'm going to try to get to the bottom of this chat. Get ready for FOMO. Yeah, look at that. We're at 47, 247. Be nice if we got to 248. Actually broke through this little dip right here where we're up at the 247 mark, and then right here we get above this 248 mark, which is where we ended up coming down hot. So it would be nice to get above that. And I think this candle is showing this is a really bullish candle right now on the hour and on the 4 hour. Look at that 4 hour candle, dude. That is a bullish candle. You guys see that right there? Oof. Ooh. 100K subscribers incoming. Dude, that's a far ways away. 100K subscribers is a long ways to go, dude. I think at 100K, you're probably like solidified a little bit, right? That's kind of nerve-wracking. I don't know if I can do that. But yeah, that'd be amazing. 100K subscribers would be nuts. Never would have expected that. We should all be members soon. At this rate, you guys are wild, dude. Matthew Whack, thanks so much for the $2.99 and the congratulations. I appreciate that a ton. And I just, like I said, I'm just happy everyone's here hanging out on this Friday, the 13th. Hope everyone is being safe and hope everyone's being good out there on this crazy day. And right now we're having so far a crazier Friday the 13th on here. Good vibes. Yeah, it is, Dan. It really is good vibes. You guys are all fantastic. Can't even talk about XRP with all the going on. I know it's super hard. I'm trying to excited chart. Oh, dude. And then I lose track. Why I feel like I'm awake at XRP is like 2:33 in the morning. Dude. Hey, if it's 2:33, I mean, we buying again. Put that stop loss in, dude. Thanks so much for sharing the live, Billion, right? Let's hit that like button. Yeah, hit that like button. Appreciate that, dude. What's the indicator on the bottom of your chart? Oh, this one right here. So this is the RSI right here. It tells you if you're overbought or under, if you're over purchased or under purchased. And then this right here is an oscillator for volume. It's a volume oscillator. So it tells you how much volume is coming into this hour. So we want to see how much is either exiting this hour or coming in. And we have more volume coming in at 149 million than exiting. So yeah, it's a really bullish looking candle coming in. So that's kind of what we're looking at right here. And then obviously right here at this red line is that's a massive line of support right here. You can see this right here has roughly, it's hard to see, but I think it has almost $1 billion in volume just chilling right here, which is insane. This right here is $1 billion volume that just is like right there. And then right here you have roughly about, I can't see that one, I think it's like 305 million. So once we get past, we're almost to the upper side of this at the 48 mark. If we could break past this one, it's on for the races, dude. Charlie Goodman, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. You are officially now a member of the A team, and I couldn't be more excited. Thank you so much. Tonight is class flying. Yeah. A team strong. Been watching the last week. Brand new to crypto. Loving your channel. Francis, thanks so much for being here, man. And welcome to crypto. You got in at the right time, I feel. This is the best times to get in are the bull runs. So, yeah, you got in at the right time. And we're still, like we always say, we're still early, dude. We're still the 4%ers. We you know, there's only 4% of people in crypto. Actually less than 4% after this last fallout. So, I mean, we're still part of the 4%ers in the world that are in crypto. And that's pretty low if you think about it. XRP is taking off. We are on a ride right now, guys. 100% on a ride. Yeah, you guys are incredible. And thanks again, everyone. Tim Shea, yeah. Finish the rest of it. Do you reckon XRP could hit 450 by the end of the year? I'm thinking, I guess maybe I'm being a little reserved. I'm thinking like it could potentially hit that $3 range. I mean, you know, like I said, we had a crazy bull. We had a crazy bull flag coming into this. Let's see if it actually comes to fruition on where we think it's going to go. What's the rise for XRP tonight? What's the change? I think we're just in a bull flag. I mean, we had a nice bull flag out there. We broke past some resistance at the 240. It was like 245 range. I think it was 245. 240. It was like the 242 going into 245 range. We finally broke through it, dude. We broke through a pretty good level, and then yeah, now we're here. Awesome. I just took profits for the first time. Woohoo! Just had to share that. All right, Tomkin. What'd you take profits on? Was it what was it, XRP, or was it like which position? Reverse head and shoulders playing out on XRP. It's true, it is playing out. I'll give you that. How do you tell you guys got a gift? It'll show up. You'll have a little symbol next to your name, I think. Let's see here. What is the indicators on the bottom? I think I just told you that, Ashley. Chart never rise on the weekend in Australia, so it's looking pumpy. Yeah, this last weekend it rose pretty good. This last weekend it did pretty good. How did I calculate how much money I make if I say I put $100 in? Yeah, you just see how much it goes up, Marcy. Just put $100 in and it doubles in price, then you double your money. So it's kind of how you do it. You know, if it goes up 50%, you went up 50% on your bag. So you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. You're right, Zach? Will you continue to buy XRP as it closes out on? Yeah, I'll continue. Like I said, I buy, you know, I'll buy it, I sell it, I'll buy some more, sell some more. Like we said, we try to find, I have a long-term bag that I've held for a long time, added to it through the accumulation phases of XRP. And then here I am, you know, like I said, I do some day trades, some swing trades, you know, whatever I can find a good position to jump in on. And like I said, last night, we hit gold last night, getting down to that 229 mark. I mean, a lot of us are up pretty damn good right now. I mean, Royal Decor, he bought in on a 15x leverage, dude, at 229 last night. Obviously, he was watching the channel. He came in at 229 just when I hit as well. I got, like I said, I got in at like 230. I think I got like 230 or 231. I haven't looked at it in a long time, so I haven't had any desire. So, I mean, if we pull this back down to 230, I'll just go like 230 and a half. I mean, I'm sitting on like 60. Yeah, I'm probably up like at this moment. Yeah, I'm probably close to $700 up. Roughly, probably give or take $700 up. And I think Royal Decor, I don't know how much he put in, but I mean, he put a 15x leverage on that bad boy, and he's up 15% as well. So, I mean, yeah, he's doing well. David Austin, I don't think you have to sell it now. Maybe sometime next year you could. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Promote to Austin Elite A team. Stephen Nguyen. It's also these cryptos are just going to go up, and all the assets are going to be moved over eventually. Why would we be focused on accumulation? Accumulation, I'm talking about accumulation phase was like almost a year ago, dude. We're going through accumulation phase like a year and a half ago, where again, you accumulate, you spend about 400 days of accumulating, which is like a year and a half of accumulating, and then boom, you go back up. Justin Abram, I think I got 2 memberships. So yeah, you go through phases of accumulation, right? You go through the downtrend, which again, that's where the whole market gets shorted. People are shorting, taking their shorts out, leverages, all this kind of stuff. People are playing the game. then there's a fallout with that, and then you're going to sit on this. Basically, you're going to sit for like 400 days of trying to find your areas to accumulate. It'll be up and down. You'll be stressing, but you'll accumulate and you'll keep adding to your bag, and then eventually the bull run comes, and that accumulation just continues to do really well. I mean, so that's what your whole goal is. Matthew Hoffman, thanks so much for the $2. You post your trades for us to join in. I didn't last night. It was too late last night. But I told everyone on stream, Matt. I told everyone on stream that it was going to be around midnight. I literally said midnight will be the time to make the decision, and I was waiting for this to come down and hit right here, and you can see that hit right at midnight. And that's when I set my alarm knowing that it was going to be around the time. And it was actually right around 11:45. When this started dropping below, you can see midnight right there, but it was actually like 11:45 is when it actually hit the 29 marker, the 229. So I do on X. You guys, I guess I don't have my banner up. If you guys want to follow me on X, I did comment today. I literally said this. I think I actually put it up on X right now. I said, to tell you the truth, I think I actually called well before this pump. I said, I think I have a feeling it's going to run based off what I'm seeing. Let's see. Yeah, right here. I said it was at 244. So yeah, I said it at 244 today. So that was like 6 hours ago. I said XRP price is super bullish. I feel pretty confident this could test the 255 to 260 range this weekend. So I mean, that was at 244, and I mean, yeah, we're at 246, so it's not doing crazy, but I mean, here we go. I think that we'll continue to ride this up. So again, whether it hits there, I don't know, but I do feel pretty confident. I mean, based off what we're seeing right now, we could see something. So it just hit the new 4 hour at the 8 o'clock mark right now. We just hit the new 4 hour chart. So now we'll build out of this next chart, and this is actually a really healthy green candle for the 4 hour. And now we're going to start building our next 4 hour. So let's go back to the hour chart here. So now we're building this next hour. Again, a nice, healthy, look at that. This is a very bullet. These are very bullet. 3 hours up right there is looking really good. If you look at just this chart right here, we actually created another high. So, right, with this one, we created another high, pretty close to another high. So this is actually looking pretty damn good. But again, it's crypto. You never know. But this 4 hour chart's looking good. That's a healthy looking chart. So rigged. Let's see here. Mo, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. You are now officially a member of the A team. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Mo, thanks. Matthew Wack, thank you so much again. Vera breaking out. I don't even know if I know what that is. That's not Veracity, is it? Yeah, some of these I have no idea, and I appreciate the $5 donation to the channel. I don't even know if I know what this is. The Vera Network. Yeah, I never heard of it, dude. Yeah, it definitely is breaking out, but I mean, it's well beyond my it's well past my 100 I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm probably not going to pull that up. I do appreciate the $5, but it's way past I usually try to stay in the 100 top 100 cryptos for me. So let's see here. I need H bar to pop. Me too. XYO. Me as well. Yeah, XYO. I've looked at XYO. Yeah, I think a lot of people are liking it, but I don't own any Swift coin. Don't know anything about that. Show it. What are you asking for, Joe Stevens? But again, Matthew, thank you so much for the $5, man. Monster Live, yo, what indicators are you using? So right here, this obviously the volume right here. I don't even have my things up here. Crap. Let's see here. Let me refresh this guy. There we go. Let's go back over here to XRP. There we go. So you can see over here, I basically have, I'll pull up my indicators that I have saved. So here's my saved indicators. I got the moving average, exponential. I got the RSI. I got the visible range volume profile, and I'll sometimes use the Williams fractals. And then I set my, if I'm using the Fibonacci, then I'll obviously pull it. But I mean, I'm using a 10-day, 20-day, 30-day, 40-day, 50-day, 75, and 100-day EMA, and then I obviously use the moving average, the daily moving average, which is the white line coming across here, which is what all the numbers you see right here. And then down here, this is the RSI, and then I have a volume oscillator down here, which tells you volume. So those are my indicators, bro. And thanks so much for the $2, dude. So and again, you could if I talk too fast there, you could go back and listen and replay it. The same people want a normal dude and not a crypto bro. That's good to Sammy. That's good to know. That's good to know. We got roughly 1,391 people in here watching. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button if you like the content. And again, the A team is strong. Appreciate everyone who has helped grow the channel so quickly in this last week. I am honestly blown away, and I'm so happy to be here with everyone, dude. Honestly, it's been a crazy ride. Linda, let's go. Membership volume is strong. 100%, dude. And I think I'm so far behind on the channel because of that, or behind on the chat because of that. It's insane. It's hard. It's hard to keep up. It really is hard to keep up. And it's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. That's crazy. AT merch. I don't know if I would do merch, dude. That'd be wild. Friday night equals money. Yeah, it's coming down slightly. It's okay that it comes down. We want to you have to create a little bit of some buying areas for people. So yeah, you're right. Friday night equals money. 100%. So when's the dude merch? The dude merch coming out. I appreciate just a kill a whale. Thanks so much for the $5. And Zach, thank you so much for the 5 as well. That's funny. Making some dude merch. I don't know, man. The merch I don't know, man. Do people even buy merch? I mean, I feel like it's so expensive. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Some of the people out there have merch, and I just feel like it's super expensive. I mean, I guess maybe I could do like giveaway type stuff if I were to, but that seems maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Let's get to Discord. Maybe I'll focus on Discord, and then we'll work on the dude merch. You guys are hilarious. Are you choking up, Austin? Yeah, a little bit. You could tell, right, Dranos? I'm so far behind on the chats. Trisha, thanks for becoming a member of the A team. You are officially now a member of the channel, and I am so thankful for it. Thank you very much, Trisha, for the membership. I'll buy some dude merch. We're gonna get Austin a plaque. You guys are hilarious, dude. Muff taught me how to weld. Just call me Slay. Just joined the A team. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. If I hit it big in the bull run, I'm considering getting a Hellcat. Oh, damn. All right. Get the Hellcats. We make hats. I know how to do it. How to make hats. No, that's cool. Like trucker style. Prediction on XRP stablecoin date. It's probably going to be next week sometime. Middle of next week, maybe. Where's Muff? Hey, it's in the, you can put up a superstar, the emoji. I put up a new emoji for it. Being that I'm already Mr. T, I really should be part of the A team. If XRP gets $4 by New Year's, I'll become a member. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, Mr. T Dubs. That's right, Mr. T. You got the Mohawk too. Digital's in the house. Let's go. What's up, Digital? What's going on, buddy? 2 things. How do I get some membership? And my boss won't stop swearing institutional coming to XRP. Thoughts? Yeah, it's already coming, dude. We get that XRP ETF, and it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong, dude. And there's so much going for XRP and a lot of these cryptos, not just XRP, a lot of these cryptos. So yeah. Matthew Wack, thanks so much for the another $2. VTHO is another one to watch. All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll let the A team decide if they want to look that up. It's really up to them. I don't have any idea what it is. I've never purchased it, but yeah, I appreciate the $2.99 donation to the channel. Thank you very, very much, Matthew. I know my dude, you rule. It's just fun. I'm here either way. Heck yeah, dude. Coinbase just announced the listing of USDT tomorrow. Did it really, dude? Did that actually come out? Are you for real? That would be wild if they actually said that. Did they really say that? I gotta go look on if it's on X. Let's see here. Latest. I did see they're getting sued, but I don't know if I see that anywhere. USDT, is that actually a thing? Did they actually make that announcement? It does say that Coinbase says this, but I'm not seeing the actual physical announcement by Coinbase. Coinbase prepares for delisting in Europe, but I don't see it in Coinbase. That's for Europe, right? You're thinking about Europe, not here in the United States, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Austin, I'm thinking about holding for 2 years. Dude, I've been holding for 3, bro. So Shang, that's I mean, that's a very common thing. So Tame's channel depressing, digital, them day traders always looking for dumps. Hey man, people do, man. Does anyone remember how the muff concept was started? Yeah, the muff thing was pretty wild. That's a pretty crazy one too. You're trying to copy the chart here. I'll pull up my settings on it. You can look at it. I'll pull up the settings real quick. Here you go. Where's my settings? There you go. Here's the inputs for it. Oh yeah, crap. I forgot about that. Oh man. Yeah, I know. For a fan, I forgot. But here's the inputs for it, and then obviously you can pick your style that you want based off your 80, 50, and 20. And then here's the visibility of it as well. Inputs, style, visibility. So you can pause it on those for if you want. I need you to verify if you're the same. I don't have a sister, girl. I'm messing with you. Oh. Oh, that's funny, man. Let's see here. Time to print that. Oh my gosh. Time to print that money. I'm not a moderator. 18 strong. Selmo. Heck yeah. Stupid. Charlie Goodman, thank you so much for the $10, mate. Love the content. Sending love from Australia. Keep it up. I appreciate you, Charlie. And shout out to Australia, man. That's one place I want to go is Australia for sure. I think that's great. The land, I want to go down under. That sounds bad, but yeah, one of my favorite. Obviously, Volkanovski is one of my favorites. So I definitely. What's your Twitter? It's down below. It's Awesome Austin. AUZSOME Austin. Hi from Gold Coast, Australia. Wow, what's up? What's up, you? Gold Coast. Since RLC will run with ETH and BTC, how is it going to be? XRP does not run on ETH. Yeah, you're right, realist. Since RLC will run on ETH, because how is XRP going to be used? It's going to be used. It's going to be wrapped. If it's moved to the blockchain, it has to be wrapped in XRP. Hey, bro, can you review a coin for us? I don't really review coins, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't do that. But I appreciate you thinking of me. What's the cheapest coin you're in? But the cheapest coin I'm in, probably the most degen play. Is that what you're asking me, Andrew? The most degen play? I don't like to share them. I don't like to share it because they're risky, and I've been in them for a long time, but they're kind of risky. I usually stay off of those. Hi, John Wright. Yeah, thanks for joining. Made $40 on various cryptos. Okay, that's good. 100%. You 100% said midnight. I tried to stay up and watch. My 4-year-old took over, and I didn't get back till 1 a.m. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild how it all played out, Miss Spellman. It was kind of crazy. Again, sometimes you're off a little bit, but that one actually played out pretty well. I was asking because it was all USDT. Had to do. Oh yeah, it's Trisha. I think it's in Europe. It's the Europe. They're delisted in Europe. Yeah, that's the one. I thought it was like US. I was like, holy crap! If they delist the USDT in the because I have some USDC over here. It kind of made me go, oh crap, dude. Thoughts on Jasmine? A lot of people here own Jasmine. A lot of the A team own Jasmine, dude. I personally don't own Jasmine, but a lot of people do. Pelosi using that shea butter. Oh my gosh, big watch. If you sell XRP at $2, 5, even 10, you have no idea what XRP actually is. You'll be an old bum in a bar talking about the past. Yeah, you know, that's why you pack long bag. I have good bags packed for XRP, man, and super happy with them. And they sit in that ledger. They sit right here. Boom. And that's kind of where it sits, and we'll see where it goes. Ike, thanks so much for the $5. Just left work. All coins are back up finally. So mad I almost dumped 1,500 in Poly this morning. Oh, you almost did. FOMO for life. Does Poly go nuts? Is Poly up? Oh, you're in Poly, not Matic. Yeah, which is the same thing. It's not up right now, right? I didn't think it was. It breaks through the 2.6 range. Yeah. Let's see if I can catch up to the chat here, guys. I'm going to try to catch up to the chat. Let me scroll down a little bit here. I'm so far behind. I want to try to catch up so we have maybe an on topic conversation. Who's nom nom? That's my thing. Musk started pre 1990. Oh my gosh, dude. How much should you invest in XRP? I guess whatever you want, really. It's up to you. I just get your feet wet. Prediction on XRP. MB, what like prediction in 10 years, 20 years, tomorrow? What are we at? Australia giving you a shout out. Yeah, hell yeah, Australia. I just bought 10K XRP. Smart idea or stupid? Hey man, you got a 10K XRP at this price. That's you got to start somewhere. You know what I mean? And if that's your starting point, we're all here for you, dude. We're all rooting for you. What ledger was that, Austin? Can you share? Yeah, it's the Ledger Nano X. Oh, big UFC fan. I watch every UFC fight. Can you check out ADA most monthly and weekly chart, please? I have 10K coins. Yeah, ADA's done well. ADA's just a slow mover, dude. ADA is just a slow mover, but it's not a bad crypto. Oops. It's just a slow mover. That's all. It looks like on the 4-hour chart, we're on the downtrend here. It's hit a little hiccup here. It's probably going to get based off previous things here. It's probably going to hit a little hiccup and come back down. Let's look at the 12-hour. 12 hours working its way up. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good for a nice little breakout as well, dude. This ADA might actually have a nice little breakout too, based off what we're seeing here. You might come down on this 4-hour chart a little more. There might be a little bit more some selling pressure here, but I think your 12-hour and your day chart's not looking too bad. It has tapped out a couple times around the 65 mark, and it's already almost there, so it could flatten out a little bit. But yeah, I mean, ADA's looking good. It's just a slow mover, dude. It's a super slow moving crypto. In all reality, that's kind of what it is, which doesn't excite me as much. So, again, it's all good. ICP, my guy. Heck yeah. ICP is great, man. I think ICP's it's good. 13-year-old and a meme coin have outperformed XRP, yet Ripple execs and businesses are multimillionaires. That's because XRP has been around for a long time, dude. There's a lot of money flowing into XRP. I don't know if I should put more money into XRP or Bitcoin. What do you think? I own both, so it's hard. I own more Bitcoin than XRP, but I still think XRP is a really solid play. Here we are on the 4-hour. We're starting to come up here. You can see right here. So we're gonna have we'll probably come down in price just a little bit through this probably until midnight, dude. We're probably gonna be hovering around this 45 mark. It could probably hit there. The 12 hours looking like it's building up again, but we want that. We want that to come. We want the 4-hour to come down slightly so that we can build the next leg, and then the 12-hour chart hopefully looks a little bit stronger and stronger and stronger, and we can continue to build up. Same with the day chart. Day chart's still down here in the point. What is that? 0.8 or sorry 8? I thought it said 0.8 range. So yeah. This is gonna be an interesting weekend, dude. I'm kind of happy for this weekend. I'm gonna be honest. Austin, I seen you confuse SHX as an ISO 222. Someone else asked that. Is it ISO? All right. The fake Monica Long advertisement. Are you still getting that? Adam, I want to know what you said about Zach with the face. What was that for? Were you watching him or something? Ledger is cold storage wallet. Yeah, Ledger is the cold storage wallet, bro. Looks like that. Oops. You see it? That's what it is. What do you think ICP? I like ICP, dude. Yeah, ICP is definitely one of those. Did you see how much ICP is starting to get burned? Super exciting. I did not see that. Are they starting to burn a lot? I got to check that out. I think I only own like $300 of ICP. It's not very much. It's like $300. I should probably own more. Damn, with the Charizard cards. You guys talking about some Pokemon up in here? Who you got, Buckley or Covington? I think Covington's just too good of a wrestler. Snucked up. I think he's just too good of a wrestler. But I mean, and I don't know if I really. I mean, Buckley's okay. He's powerful, but I think Covington's just gonna be. He's gonna be too much on the ground. You know, too much on the ground. Okay, so how much do you stream on black singlets in honor of all members? Just have a black singlet on, dude. 250 seem XRP glass ceiling seems like to be. Oh yeah, the 250 seems hard to get to. Is that what you're saying? Your thoughts on Algorand? Yeah, song and dance. I like Algorand, dude. Beer kicking in, warming. Serious question: do I move Doge or let it ride? I like Doge, so that's tough. I like Doge. Doge is good. We're only 288% this year. What the help is going on? Yeah, right. It's only 288% up on the year. No big deal, right? I think Viking Cat said if you buy a Ledger right now, you get 40% back in Bitcoin. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Joe, you should think about a members only chat. I thought about a lot of things, dude. I think a members only would be hard. I want to hear, that would, yeah. I mean, we do have a lot of members. I think we almost reached 1,000 members, dude, which is absolutely insane. My previous high for all time was like 280 something, dude. And I think like we literally have completely demolished that number. Yeah, we're so close to it. That it's insane, dude. Like I just never would have anticipated it. It's wild. H bar is the lowest fees. H bar is fastest. Yeah, H bar is super fast. Turbo price prediction. Brian, I don't know what Turbo is going to do. It's an established crypto. It's on Coinbase. It's obviously doing really well. So yeah, you can't really knock it. And it is one of those. Do you think it's dumb to invest using different apps? No, not at all, dude. I think it's different wallets, different apps. I think you can. Like I said, I have over 150 wallets. I use multiple apps I use a ton, dude. I mean, from Coinbase, I use crypto.com. I use Coinbase Wallet, MetaMask, SafePal. I have a Trust Wallet. I don't really use a whole lot. I mean, you go through the whole list of things. Obviously, Ledger is another one. So, yeah, it's a ton. Let's see here. Midnight mark 4 days ago was 232. I think so long. This is looking good. Yeah, midnight last night, Toolbox, it was 229. Actually, it was about 11:45. Austin is going to stream all weekend now. No, I don't know. I'd be exhausted, dude. Read the comment. Yes, it is nice. So, okay, I read it, bro. Try to see if you can stream all night like 20. Dude, there's no way. I'd pass out, bro. You guys would see me sleeping. You'd hear me snoring. I am an Austin Maxi. Do you ever sleep? Love all the lives. I try to. Yeah, I sleep. I do sleep. So XRP is going back up right now. We're going back to 46. I do sleep, but like I said, I spend a lot of time in front of the charts. I spend a lot of time looking at it, looking at content, I'm probably, when I get off lives, I probably go eat lunch or, run any errand I need to run. And then I'm right back at it again. So it's like in the morning I wake up, I probably wake up around 6:30 in the morning and start off again, dude, just looking at charts, reading the news, waiting for the markets to open. So yeah, I kind of just put it all together and then yeah, I spend time hanging out with you guys. So he was just a little late on the Luna Classic SHIB train and super late on the Shillish. Nothing personal, just no longer my. Oh, gotcha. I get what you're saying. I guess they could probably say that about me too, right? Right, Adam? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. My prediction at 225. I feel like it's going to dip first before a breakout. Well, dips aren't bad, right? We need a little dip is fine. I mean, you know, you need to create new entry points, and so even if it were to come down another 5% back into the 240 range to create the next leg, I mean, that would be great. Did you get involved in early projects? I used to, Dan, but they're just so hard to find. A lot of people out here are pretty scammy. The new projects are here for a short time, not a long time. And so, yeah, I used to try to find like good projects to start up, but it's just not worth it, to be honest with you, in this space. So there's good ones that probably come out, and if I missed a little bit of the leg, you know, it'll save me the headaches of being rugged and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll just wait for them to be established to some degree. And if I miss a couple X's, that's fine. I mean, I'm not sweating it because there's, at least I know at that point it's secured. And so to be honest with you, I tried to not do that. So, but you know, other people do, and I know that for sure. Some people like that kind of stuff, you know, and you know, unfortunately, I don't really talk about it here. So some people like it, some people don't, and I would much rather talk about established stuff where we can actually consistently make money off of it versus these ones that might make it, that will stress you out and cause you to lose more money than make. I feel like it's going to dip first. Going to go to CoinGecko and look at RL. Is that actually out there, Cool Cat? Is that out there? Lazy Jedi, you are the GOAT. After party, the Lazy Shaman Show. Appreciate your donation, man. Yeah, lazy, long time A-teamer here. Yeah, you guys stream way longer than I do. You guys are on for like 10 hours, which is insane sometimes. But yeah, appreciate the donation, Lazy and Shaman. Oh, we got Hovey over here. What's up, buddy? The Hovey on the TikTok. It's good to see him over here. We're getting our last fulfill of TikTok. As you guys know, the United States is going to be canceling TikTok over here. So probably what is it, 20 days? 20 days until TikTok ends. So we'll see how that works. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but if it does, I guess that's going to be kind of sad. 18 strong. Heck yeah. We appreciate that a ton. Let's cam to cam later. Don't tell Austin. What? No member chat, subscribes, or familia. Yeah, definitely. That guy gifting 10 more memberships to the channel. Make sure you say thank you to that guy if he gifted you a membership. That guy, thank you so much for 10 more of those, dude, bro. You guys are killing it right now with these memberships. It's absolutely insane. Insane. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Got no brains. You guys know that song, right? Do you think XRP will continue to go up? I mean, that's my bet. I'm hedging more on that than the other way. But the thing, you know, stranger things happen. I wasn't expecting that. That was a kind of a shock. But you know, we worked our way out of that one. We got past this really, you know, around this 240 mark, 243 mark. We got past this level, and now we're just building the next line. So, like the stream, yes, please like the stream. We have roughly 1,216 people in here watching right now. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Give this video a thumbs up. I think it's the same thing as the like button. And appreciate you guys a ton. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. When you end streaming today, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of free, just going for it right now, dude. The charts are looking good. XRP is feeling good. The chats, we're having a blast on Friday the 13th, and I haven't really put a number on it. What do you think of the touchscreen ledgers? I don't know. I actually heard positive things about them. So I've really heard some positive. What do you think? Stable launch Monday? I hope Monday. It could be after the FOMC meeting on Wednesday. I mean, that would make sense. Get a good feel for the market. Austin needs some research powder. So midnight, the best time to take a daily trade. Sometimes it feels that way. You know, sometimes around that midnight mark, you get a nice little feel for where things go. What time is it where you're at? It is 8:28 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Where's the best place to buy the ledger? I have a Ledger Nano X, and the best place is from ledger.com. If you were given a membership by that guy, please make sure you send him some feet pics. Best way to start leverage trading. I've traded a long time, just never leverage. If you want to leverage trade, dude, the only place I do it on is Coinbase. Coinbase is you can go up there and you can sign up for the leverage trading if you want. It's you have to sign a bunch of stuff. They make you. I think you can only go up to a 5x leverage. They don't actually do any more than that, so you have to be careful with that one. Did I understand right? You use multiple cold storage wallets. I use multiple wallets on a lot of things, James. Cold storage wallets, anywhere from software wallets or hot wallets to real. I mean, yeah, I don't keep everything in one. I don't keep all my eggs in one basket. There's no way. That would be detrimental. One thing gets hacked, then they, if they take like, 10, 20K, okay. But if they take like 100K, that's a different ballgame. You know what I mean? So yeah, I try to spread it out, do different things with it. Should never keep it all in one wallet. That's just that is some advice. I will tell you that right now. Spread your crypto out. Don't keep it all in one wallet. And then remember those wallets. Remember those wallets, all right? Austin, read the news so we don't have to. I do read a lot of news. I'm pretty sure that chart is doing the rare granny hanger formation. Well, you got a little doji, you got a little one right there on the 4-hour, but I mean that's nothing too crazy. The 1 hour is looking a little bit down, but I mean you want this little dip to come in, maybe have a couple little ones, and then boom, next breakout. That's a really good candle to come off of right there. XRP is daddy. That guy. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that a ton. I would not use Coinbase wallet as my main. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Coinbase wallet. Austin going to create the dude coin. No way, dude. There's no way I'd create a crypto. You will not catch me building a crypto. Yo, bro, love your streams. Keep up the good work. Oh, that's a XRP 007. All right, we gotta check him out. People still buy pre-sales. I guess people do, man. I don't buy pre-sales, dude. There's no way. Was gonna say, how do you keep track of all your wallets? Just write them down. Write them down. I mean, you can open up. The one thing I like about SafePal wallet is you can open up multiple wallets in there, and each of them carry a seed phrase. So if like one gets hacked, where like MetaMask, they don't give you seed phrases, they give you private keys, and if one of those wallets gets hacked, they all get hacked. So that was one thing I didn't like about MetaMask. But yeah, I have multiple MetaMask accounts, and then I also have a lot of SafePals, and I have obviously ledgers. And those are really the ones I use the most. What does it mean to be rugged? It means when all the liquidity gets pulled out of a project. So you're pumping. You have a couple $1,000s. It's going up and up and up, and then the developer of that project pulls liquidity on it, and so it goes from like 100,000 in liquidity to 3,000 in liquidity, and then you can't actually cash out because the liquidity is gone. That's what it's like to be rug pulled, and it happens all the time. You'll probably be, if you get into the decentralized side of crypto, you'll probably get rugged a handful of times. And once you get rugged one time, trust me, dude, you will never want to get rugged again. Ain't no party like a lazy shaman party. You guys are wild, dude. Come on over. Gold Coast trash weights. Oh my gosh. XRP Army over here. Heck yeah, dude. XRP Army for the win. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? Hey man, he's it's crazy, his crypto, you know what I mean? The whole daddy thing is nuts. But teach your own, I guess. You got to give Trump credit for the overall crypto boom. Oh yeah, dude. Imagine if it was, I mean, again, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, but if we know for a fact if it was Kamala Harris, we would have been Bitcoin would have been at freaking 45K, dude. Could XRP get rug pulled? No way, dude. There's way too much liquidity in there. Plus, it would be the dumbest move in the world. I have Coinbase, and it's time for a cold storage. Yeah, you got to get a cold storage for sure. I wonder if XRP will hit an all-time high. Maybe. Coinbase completely shut down for the other day on the mobile app. Did it really, Adam? Dang, dude. I moved most of my stuff from another exchange in a cold. That's good, Adam. I'm glad you moved it over. You moved it to a cold wallet. TikTok may go for real news. Some with the FBI. Oh my gosh. Hey Austin, what do you think about Bitcoin arbitrage stuff, dude? A lot of people arbitrage. That's why you can see the difference in trading. People actually will move stuff over, and right over here it's 782 on Coinbase, and it's 7.8. It's about 8, so it's almost a $10 difference at some moments. $20 difference between them, and so people arbitrage all the time. That's a very common thing, especially if you have large sums of it. You could arbitrage like none other. So yeah, very common. Very common to see. Yahoo Messenger was awesome. It kind of was. Taking 70% is diabolical. Rest in pit. Yeah, well, that's not the only one, dude. A lot of other places take 70% too, dude. Alejandro, thanks so much for the $5. Would you consider ever doing an XRP charity stream, promote XRP and contribute to whatever charity you like? Much good fortune to you. Yeah, you could do a charity stream. There's a ton of charity. I mean, yeah, you could pick your own charity if you want. I think even YouTube allows you to do a charity stream. So I've thought about it, but I just don't know like how I would do it, to be honest with you. So I just never really thought about it. So yeah, I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much. And I honestly don't. I'd have to probably look into it more. But yeah. And when we say XRP charity, like what is that? Are we donating to XRP, or how does that work? Put comments on slow mode. You're missing my questions. I'm sorry, Drenos. I'm sorry. I'm missing a lot of people's questions. Dialed in tonight through Prodigy. Modem kicked at 3. Oh my God. Is that a real thing? You can leverage trade on Weeks platform. No KYC. That's scary. No KYC. That means that like, I don't even know if I'd want to keep my money on there, Digi. Hey, that guy, thanks so much for the 5 more gifted memberships. That guy, Terry, he's on one right now with his gifts, dude. Are you drunk? She said, are you drunk? Terry, thanks again. If Terry donated to you guys, please say thank you to Terry for the donation, dude. That's amazing. Why do you like HBAR? I just think that they're the half graph. They're really for the microtransactions, XD5. And then on top of that, the reason why they're so bullish is because of their partnerships with the Fed Now and being able to use person-to-person transactions on the Fed Now side. I think that's fantastic, dude. And a lot of projects are starting to work with HBAR to build on their platform for the person-to-person microtransactions. For the reason I said, okay, that guy coming in hot again with another 5 AuzSOME A-Team memberships. Terry, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you a ton. If Terry or that guy donated to you, please say thank you to him. He's coming in hot with these donations, and man, you guys are wild. Is XLM worth buying? I like XLM. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Wealthsimple? Have they launched crypto? Wealthsimple. I don't know what Wealthsimple is. My lives are all people rug pulling. Dude, that's tough, Derek. That is super tough. You think Sui can 5x from here? 5x from here would put it at roughly a 10. So it would have put about what 50 billion market cap. So it put about roughly where Cardano, maybe a little below Cardano, maybe right around Dogecoin. It's out of dude. Honestly, that's not out of the question. Hey, Drenos, that's not out of a question, bro. I mean, I think that it very well could, man. It's on an absolute tear, dude. Sui was like 35 like 2 weeks ago, and it's down to 15 with the amount of volume coming through. And it's obviously the reason why Sui is doing so well is because of all the meme coins being created on there. There is a ton of volume coming here. Let's pull up Dex Screener here, right? I tell you guys, go look at Dex Screener. The volume that's coming through this platform is astronomical. It's insane. So yeah, I think it very well could. Look at the volume coming through here, dude. 218 million. Like I said, that's where when we pumped with XRP, that's where that was going, dude. XRP going up to 16 million. That was where it's at. Base sitting at about 1.9 billion. So if this actually goes to where base is in terms of growth, yeah, I could see it definitely doing that without question. Sui's a good investment, dude. I mean, I have a bag, and I'm thankful for it, dude. It's done very, very well. I don't talk about it very often, but yeah, this is. I told meme coins rule the world, dude. Meme coins rule the world when it comes to liquidity on a blockchain. Unfortunately, for a lot of the blockchains, I feel that XRP is one of the only one. I mean, yeah, pumped with them launching all these meme coins, but I think that it's going to be the ones that doesn't need the meme coins to pump it. That guy says I'm drunk, fan. Go get some water. I love it, dude. Terry's awesome. Terry's great, dude. Terry always has my back, man. Hey, bro, just for fun, what do you think of the meme Bink on Solana? Only has 169 billion tokens. Dude, there's a noob. I don't know if I would give any thoughts on that, but I mean, I wish it luck, and I hope the community does well, and so do you with it for sure. Yeah, no, it did roll decor. There's no way around it, man. There's roll decor right there, man. Coming in with that 15x. Did you cash out your did it automatically cash out your roll decor? Did it cash out your 15x right now? You're long on that. Did you cash that out, or is it still running? Did it hit at that 245? Is that where it hit? I think it said 245 on there. James, thanks so much for the $5. Thank you very much, Austin. I started watching your channel about a week ago and have learned so much. Dude, James, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you coming in, tuning in. I feel like it's very repetitive sometimes. We talk about the same things, but I think there's honestly this last week, we've all made some pretty good plays. I mean, I personally made some really good plays and made some pretty good money this last week. And so just being patient and just talking about the chart, talking with you guys helps me as well. And that's good to hear that it helps you out, vice versa. And so, yeah, I think we made some pretty good money over the last week. Even with the H bar, I made a nice little swing trade on that. New to your channel, looking forward to learning and growing. Oh, appreciate that, user. Tonight he said just flowing, no set time. Yeah, I'm just going, dude. I really don't have a set time, so I just appreciate you guys being here. Get Ledger as soon as possible and never keep on Coinbase. Yeah, definitely don't. And James, thanks again for the nice comment in the donation. I'm only one that laughs at the AI XRP, dude. Not from nothing. It's the worst thing in the world. These ads are insane coming into here. XRP pumping with Biden in office. XRP is live for international trading in both Japan and Dubai. You think it would be? You think it would be? Do you think if Biden was in office, it would still be, or if he was reelected, do you think Bitcoin would be pumping? 246. We're going to climb back up this ladder. 246 to see if we can get into 247 again. Starting to come back around on this hour chart, looking pretty hot right there. That's good. This one's coming up here on the 4 hour. 12 still working its way up. Yeah, we're still. This is looking pretty good. We'll see here. 46.5. There we go. Yeah, that's starting to pull back out of that. That's starting to look good right there. Let me zoom in on that. There we go. I mean, technically it's still in the buy zone. That's pretty crazy to see. Almost a 2467. So I miss DGen version of Austin. Can't believe you're a top 100 guy. Just kidding. I totally get it. We all got pretty beat up over the past 3 years, dude. Dranos, we did. Yeah, it's I'm in some plays that are not top 50. I'll tell you that I will invest in plays that are not top 50. I just don't talk about them just because they're outside of it. If I opened up a Discord, that's probably where I would talk about them, but I wouldn't talk about them on live. There's a lot of people that come in here that are new to crypto, and that would just set people up for failure because it's they're so risky, and it usually creates bad habits. So what should I put money in as a starter? I mean, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, any of the top 50 cryptos I think you're going to be pretty good at. Austin, my favorite streamer, always positive. I appreciate you, Ghost, man. Thank you a ton, dude. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. But yeah, you should top cryptos. Just focus on those. You'll be super happy. Thank you for the membership, whoever gifted it. Warsaw, my Polish guy. Are you watching with your dad? Are you watching with your dad and grandpa? I think that's what you were. I think you were the dad. You had your dad and grandpa were watching, right? Is that what it was? Let's see here. You rock, brother. Come on, XRP. Yeah, we're starting to climb up here. 2.466. You think Floki could reach $1? I mean, Floki's established. It's been around for a while. It's not probably going anywhere. No, I mean, if you trade with leverage, cold storage, you're good. Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to trade on the cold storage with leverage. So you'd have to, typically, yeah. Yeah, that's Virat. That's probably one of my DGen plays right there. Helium Mobile is one of my DGen plays for sure. If I had to say I was a DGen, Helium Mobile is definitely one of those. I'll give you that. Yeah, I've been in the Helium network for a while. You know, back when the Bobcat miners were actually worth something. the Bobcat miner that Fan threw away. What about Chainlink? I like Chainlink a lot, dude. Think Chainlink's here for the long term, dude. We're up to 247 again. Here we go. Adam L, where are you, man? We're gonna break past this 50. We're gonna break past this 50. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the 199 donation to the channel. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. I'm so used to the camera being right here that it's weird that it's right there now. So sorry about that. No time's a bad time. Buy the dips. I'm thinking of getting a nano ledger to store my crypto. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I have right here, buddy. Nano Ledger X, best thing in the world. Wouldn't trade it any other way. Austin has 3 monitors. I do 3 monitors plus a phone. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, camera, phone. Here we go. 247. Let's see if we can keep climbing this bad boy up. I'm watching you. I don't see what Austin does. If I want to see what Austin does with God Count. Man, if like they just like started shooting up, dude, and all of a sudden it's like 250, 260, I'd probably, I don't know what I'd do. Helium Mobile to the moon. Yeah, I haven't checked it. Is Helium Mobile actually doing good? Okay, I will share this because I am on this. I shared it before. I will share this little, I guess you could say, little degen of a play that I'm in. It is Helium Mobile. Oh, that's Helium. My bad. That's Helium. I'm in Helium too, actually. But I mean, Helium Mobile is attached, and yeah, it's up doing pretty good right now, doing decent. It got up pretty high. This last 7 days, it was up here pretty good. It's come down, but I mean, we've been in this for a while, dude. Like, yeah, I think I'm up. Yeah, I'm up decent. It's been a rough road, right? This is all. It's a rough road, dude. But you know, we're told back on the channel way back over here, dude. So, you know, Helium Mobile came out. Who told me about this? It had to have been like Tim Shea. I can't remember who it was. Who was it? Was it Tim Shea? Making True Money. Someone was like, "You got to get in on this, dude." And then we bought in at some point. I can't remember where it was, but we were up pretty good right now. I think I'm up like 200%. If I had to guess, I'm up like 200%. But this is a rough road. This is up a rocky road. So, you know, if you're new to crypto, I would not advise this. So I'll get out of this one. But yes, thank you so much for the for that donation and asking about that. So, or I don't even know if you donated, but thanks for asking about it. Let's see here. When XRP hits 240, I sold 10K and put it into Polkadot. Came back to XRP at 190. Damn, Warsaw coming in hot right there. If Kamal got elected, the market. I told people for years the Bidens. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I don't want to get I'm not going to get in the politics side of it, but yeah, I'm just happy where we're at. That's all. Mary, I own a Nano and I don't have a subscription. Okay. You think they will let XRP get higher since everyone is bought now? Maybe. Here we go. That's nice. It's because now we built this floor. This is sitting on just this level right here is sitting on 221 million. This one right here is sitting on 14 on the hour. If you pull back the 4 hour on this one and you see the volume that's coming in on this one, we're sitting on roughly 165 million on this level right here. That's crazy to me, dude. 145 million just sitting on this level. Yeah, that's crazy. And then the volume coming in right here is pretty damn good. We're sitting on roughly 10 million in volume on the 4 hour. We have 2.69 coming in. That's more than last hour. We had roughly almost a little less than 269 coming in last hour. So we have more coming in this hour right now, on pace to be more. So we'll see what happens. Yes, I'm with Pops and Grands. Yeah, see, I knew it, man. That's awesome. Tell them I said what's up. I am, but I'm a lightweight. I don't throw no more 5 XRP. Aaron, I just think I like Ledger. I think I'm more comfortable with it. That's all, right? I don't like change. I'm pretty old school, like, you know, stick to what you know type of thing, especially when it comes to messing with my money. What were your thoughts on the pool that says elites won't allow so many millionaires from XRP? Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I don't know what they're going to do. That's why Bitcoin is nice to own. Sam Matic. Way past my bedtime. Linda Van, I'm with you. Way past my bedtime too. Not yet. It's actually not too bad. 8:49 p.m. Yeah, it's funny, dude. 8:45. Oh yeah, so you must be on Central Time then. Can you talk a little bit about market cap? I keep hearing the criticism of XRP and that you get higher due to the market cap, but then I can understand XRP as a commodity doesn't have a market cap. That is correct. Yeah. So Megan, like the guy, we watched a video and I could probably play it again, but really what it just says is that, when it's a commodity, if it's a commodity, it doesn't have market cap. For instance, go think of any commodity out there, and he gave an example like oil. Like oil doesn't have market cap. They don't say like oil is worth $200 trillion. No. Same with like beans or corn, or dog food. There is no market cap on it because it's a commodity. So if you don't have a market cap, that it's just based off of how much people use it, right? How much people eat green beans, or how much people eat corn, or how many people use oil. That's what it's based off of. And so the more people that use it, obviously the higher the price goes, not necessarily because of market cap. Because again, a security usually tends to have a market cap. So that's the difference here. And so if you treat it like a commodity, then it shouldn't carry a market cap. And that's really the argument behind it. So TikTok getting banned, that's what they're saying. I mean, if they do, that's going to suck. You're in Texas. Oh, nice. In Texas. That's nice. I actually like Texas. I went to Austin, Texas for a crypto convention down there, an independent crypto convention thing down there. And it was cool, man. I liked 6th Avenue was a little wild. I'll tell you that. But yeah, other than that, it was cool. Terry, all good. Alejandro, thank you so much. No, brother. Hodl XRP. I never give away my XRP. All right. I appreciate that. Thanks for your honesty with it. Yeah. Thanks for the 290, the 199 too. Yeah. Don't give away your XRP. Don't give it away. What coin to buy right now? We're all sort of in on the XRP H bar. A lot of the ISOs we're doing right now. So yeah, you probably got a lot of Texas. I almost said X's. You got a lot of people here from Texas, probably. Hidden divergence visible on the 15 chart. XRP could flag out over the weekend. Careful if anyone's leverage trading. Listen to Royal. Royal's pretty good at this stuff. So, no, dude, a God candle is minimum double. Ave's good, man. Ave's been killing it, dude. They've been absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it, dude. It's still early over there. Yeah, it's still super early. Working all night. Damn, 20 prosperity, dude. Thank you so much for the $100. Holy crap, bro. Hey guys, get over to First Ledger and check out the meme coin Burn. It's a deflationary on art token like XRP. Appreciate the $100, dude. Yeah, First Ledger is that's definitely a meme coin on Burn. First Ledger is that's a place where you could lose. That's a tough one. I appreciate the $100, dude. I'm probably not going to pull it up here, but if people want to go check it out, feel free to go check it out. It is on First Ledger. First Ledger is a wild ride. It is a meme coin, and I honestly don't. I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't be jumping in on it. And like I said, I do appreciate the $100, but yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much, 20 Prosperity, for the donation to the channel. That's very graceful of you. What did it say? Utility wins. It was $3.99. We selling off. What is the $3.99? How much is a safe to have Coinbase, you think, or really don't think of anything? I'm scared of Cold Wallet. No, Cold Wallet's the best place to go, dude. You definitely don't want to keep it on. You definitely don't want to keep it on a. You definitely don't want to keep it on exchange, man. It's the last place you want to go. Yeah. Utility wins. Utility does win. I think we've proven that utility does win. There are occasions where a meme coin will win. Very, very, very few. But yeah, no. Again, 20 Prosperity. Thank you so much for the $100, and appreciate that a ton. Trey Nelson, thank you so much for the $2 donation. When do you think? When do you think we downtrend with the start tonight? I think I don't know if we're gonna. It's gonna be interesting to sort of see how this plays out. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to. It's going to be interesting. You know, this hour, you don't really want to go on the hour chart. Right now, we're already peaking. So we could have, like sort of what Royal Decor said, it could flag out. But what we're seeing is that this could reach top. And we reached almost higher now than we were previously across the board here. So we have a pretty good number coming up here. We could come back down slightly. And when I say come back down, we could probably usually it's about a 5% decrease. It seems to be about a 5%. So yeah, I mean, a 5% would put us back at, you know, if we do pull back this, we could fall back in the 235 range. That seems a lot. That seems like too much maybe, but it seems to be typical anywhere from a 3 to a 5. But if we did pull back, that seems to be about right. But yeah, Austin, Texas here. Oh yeah. Austin and Austin. Yeah. Right, Linda? Austin, Texas coming. Yeah, man, that's cool. Austin city limits. Dude paid $100 to spam at the club. You can see. Yeah, no, I appreciate 20 prosperity. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Like I said, I usually don't. I just be honest, I usually don't get into the meme coin stuff, but like I said, I do appreciate it, and you know, thank you for even thinking of coming on and donating to here. And again, people want to look at it, they can look at it. You know what I mean? So appreciate that a ton. Hey Austin, are you a cuddler? You seem like a sensual lover. It's probably the beard. What's up, some cheeses? Does the beard give it off, dude? You went down to Austin with the crackheads, dude. That 6th Street, that 6th Ave was wild, dude. I thought I was in Seattle again. I was like, I actually tell you the truth, I actually thought that I was. It might have been a little worse than Seattle, which is to say a lot. So yeah, 6th Street. I thought my shoes were gonna. So I had new KDs on. I had my new Kevin Durant's on. I was like, dude, these things are about to get stolen. We got to get out of here. That's all I could think about was my KDs. People were looking at my shoes. I was like, ah, man. I had to get back to I got back to the hotel so quick and clean those shoes. That was the fastest I've ever cleaned shoes. Yeah, 100% transparency. No, you're good, man. Like I said, like I appreciate being here, man. Yeah, no, 20. I remember 20 prosperity, dude. You're great, dude. You've been here for a long time, dude. And thank you so much for the donation. Make sure you do a minimum amount in your first transfer to your wallet. Yeah, definitely. What Code Core said here. That's good advice right there. Almost back up to 247, dude. We're starting to peak. We're starting to get there. So yeah, pretty excited about that. Yeah, definitely just do a little bit. Like send like $10, $5. You just pay the little fee that you have to pay and go from there. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen prosperity, dude. 20 prosperity. It's been a long time. I think that was a fun pump for burn. Are you from Cali? San Diego here? Oh, I grew my family's from Thousand Oaks, bro. Thousand Oaks, California. Talk about Pepe. I mean, Pepe's great, man. I've owned Pepe for a long time. We bought Pepe a long time ago, dude. We were all on the Pepe train, dude. I'm in Avalanche, XRP, and Doge. Nice, dude. AVAX is good, man. I like AVAX. I'm here to invest in Bitcoin, XRP. I'm looking to, yeah, dude. Bitcoin. I mean, I think a lot of us here are bought into Bitcoin. We're expecting a downtrend. You got to prepare. You got to prepare first. You know, when we say a downtrend, I mean we're probably gonna have like. It's okay to have like little downtrends to be able to create new highs. I mean, you gotta have another low to create another high. That's typically how it goes. Sometimes you can have these candles that just keep going up, right? I mean, you know, last time we had that was on this crazy run over here back on December 2nd, where we went from 231 all the way up to 269 in an hour. So that was a 4-hour run right there. I meant. So you could have that. That could happen. Thoughts on Songbird? You know, I don't have any thoughts on Songbird, but I know that Digi does for sure. You probably haven't noticed the logo for my name. It's AA. Oh, snap. We got AA, Mama AA. Is that awesome? Austin right there, dude. Appreciate the logo. That's cool. Even though it's probably not meant for me, but I mean, I get what you're saying. Oh, no way. Not 6th Street. Yeah, dude. Everyone's like, you got to go to 6th Street. You got to go to 6th Street. And I was like, okay, let's go walk down there. And all of a sudden I was like, whoa, dude. Austin Ghetto is like entering Chinatown in Seattle. Yeah, Chinatown's got bad in Seattle, bro. You know what you're doing. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate your prosperity. It's good to see you too. Hope you come back around more often. I think it's headed down or even past 15 minutes. Yeah, let's pull to the hour chart here. It'd be nice if we could keep tapping in. It'd be nice if we get into like the 248 range, 247, get into that 248 range, maybe up into here. That would be a solid grab. Don't be stupid buying stupid meme coins. Buy utility. Yeah, utility is super important, right? Correction incoming on Hedera. I hope. I mean, Hedera's been trading sideways a little bit today, so I hope the Hedera goes back up. When are you all selling? I don't. I mean, I don't know yet. What's the little gold token next to my name? You're welcome, Hunter. You're part of the A team, dude. It's an A team token next to your name. Someone gifted you a membership, Hunter. Most likely, yeah. Do you have your Flare coin wrapped? I do not. I do not have my Flare coins wrapped. I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess they're wrapped in ETH, right? Isn't that what it's launched on? Is ETH? Bought Pepe 0 ago. Chat, what's the best cold storage? I mean, a lot of us. Some people here like Tangem, and some people like cold like Ledger. So I guess it all depends on what you like. What's up? What's up, Jarrell? Sky is the limit. Come on, XRP. Yeah, we're at 247 now. We're at 247. We just reached a new hour. So that last hour actually hit. We got that nice candle. We had another one. Now we're in the next hour here. So yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. If you want AVAX, you're required to paint your weave yellow. And oh my God, Joe. Let's see here. Do you think everything will drop again? I mean, it's gonna probably. Yeah, I mean, we'll have our ups and our downs for sure. How far does it drop? I don't know. Are we gonna get back to the 190 that everyone's anticipating for XRP? Maybe. I mean, if we have another liquidity drop, yeah, it could happen. But I mean, right now things are looking too good. If it does, we've made out on our longs on this. So 240, almost 248 right now, guys. 247.44. Love the West Coast when I was there 20 years ago. West Coast is the best coast. Just kidding. It's an okay coast. Can't be as bad as San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco. Once we go to bed and XRP gets to 248, it's on the verge, Linda. It's on the verge. I know you're probably answered this, and I don't want you to repeat yourself too much, but just jumped on when its correction is going to happen to XRP. We haven't really figured out a correction because right now it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. A correction could come. You can see right here on the 4 hour, we're starting to turn down a little bit. So there could be some correction coming in here, or it could just, this, even if it trades sideways, this will continue to come down. So even if this trades sideways or downward, more of a downward trend on the 4 hour, it'll probably come down. And it's okay if it comes down, because when it hits this 20 again, then we're going to make for a nice run again, most likely. So that's how you're going to be able to find this. So it's really hard to say where this is going to go right now. We're on basically almost a 5 hour uptrend right now. So I go to TradingView, Shane. TradingView is where it's at, dude. The A team strong, dude. They want us to eat butt, dude. Yeah, if you have any good amounts of crypto, get a cold storage. Yes, dude. Like even $1,000, even if you have like $1,000, dude, go spend the $70 and just move it over there, dude. You'll be so much happier. You'll feel more secure. All that good stuff. It's better to increase my average or open a new position. I try not to dollar cost average up. So, if you open up a new position, I don't know if you're opening it up for a long-term trade season or if you're looking for a short-term gain. I don't know what you're looking for. But I know one of my philosophies here, and again, everyone has their own philosophies, doesn't mean that you can't do it. I try not to trade on greens, right? It's a lot of patience, and trust me, you fight FOMO. But when it's on greens, I typically do not trade. But everyone teach their own. I've missed trades where it's gone up a lot. Quant was one of those where I missed the trade, right? I said I don't trade on greens. Some people jumped in, I didn't, and I missed the pump. So sometimes it happens. Hey, good night, Linda. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great night. 248, here we come. Heck yeah, dude. Do you watch this all day? Yeah, I pretty much watch charts all day, dude. Between Bitcoin, XRP, HBAR, XLM. I'll click on ICP, Filecoin, Quant every once in a blue moon. Definitely Link. Yeah, so it all depends on what's going on for the day. Ethereum, obviously, Ethereum's another one. You can see that's a nice little trading sideways we got going on right there. Should have a nice little breakout here soon. Hopefully, get back up to that 4,000 marker. That'd be nice. That'd be super nice. Here we go. Breakout on XRP. If you wrap your Flare coin, you can earn Flare coin every week. You can compound your holdings or sell them. Interesting. And getting more in the Songbird. You're doing that on the Bifrost. When do you think the RLU is to launch? I think it's probably going to launch next week. I think that it's going to be probably after the FOMC meeting. Can I go over my indicators? Yeah. So really, I have I'll pull up my indicators here. So you can come over to YouTube if you want. I got them. Obviously, I have my moving averages over here, which I like to use the moving averages. I got my visible range volume profile, which is just checking the volume at that range on across the days. Below, I got a volume oscillator to see how much volume's coming in. I got an RSI on, and then depending on what it is, I'll use the fractals. And then I go by use my EMA on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 75, and 100 days. Jacob Brown, thank you so much for gifting 5 A-Team memberships. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very, very much. Make sure you guys say thank you to Jacob for his donations. I like the thumbnail there. That's awesome. But yeah, make sure you say thank you to him. And again, thank you so much for gifting 5 more memberships to the A-Team. You guys are awesome. When is the XRP correction coming? Thanks so much, SV. It's tough to tell right now. I don't know if I'm hoping that we don't. I mean, I'm hoping that we continue throughout the weekend up to. I already said that we can get to the 255, 260 is kind of where I'm gearing up for over the weekend. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, I could not reach that, but I think I'm being a little bit more bullish than I am bearish. So thank you so much for all the follows over here. Looking to sell my NVIDIA stock to buy more XRP. Don't let Big A hear you. Don't let Big A hear you say that. Hopefully you got a good deal, Jeff, on the NVIDIA, dude. Portland. Oh, Portland's rough. I do like Portland. Back in the day, Portland was great. Filecoin, I actually do like Filecoin a lot. So Filecoin is like, one of my old school babies. And they've gone up and down, and I've always said that I think Filecoin is going to do well in this bull run. I think they have a lot of things going for them. They're sort of the old school, but to each our own. I still like Filecoin. I do own Filecoin, but it's just not as sexy as some people just forget about it, and it's just not as sexy as some of these other ones, but it's definitely a good crypto, I think. So this is a really strong sign for the future. I think so too. Is it going to hit $5? Very well could, Bano. Very well could. Not, today, no, I don't think today, but it could definitely challenge that here going into early 2025. Bull flag forming over the weekend would be the most ideal for XRP to moon next week. Yeah, it could happen. We could keep building out of this, right? Because again, if you pull this back, the chart zoomed in looks different, right? But when you pull this back, we're still building a bull flag here. Look at this, dude. This is still the look at this. Look at this thing, dude. That is like picture perfect. I don't know what else to say. That is probably one of those picture perfect bull flags you've ever seen in your life. And everyone's looking at this chart. They all know, they're all anticipating what's coming. Right? We're not the only ones anticipating. I think they're going to launch XRP stablecoin Monday. You think so? That'd be nuts if they do. You can't transfer XRP from Robinhood to Ledger. Yeah, I don't think you can. 250 tonight. 250. All right, Sammy. They all say bulls come in every 4 years. If Trump lost, would that be the same? Dude, I don't know, Brian. It would have been interesting. Maybe for the stock market. Because we've been on a tear. But I don't know about crypto, dude. Crypto would have probably been through. Calvin Hill says you can't chart XRP. Hey, I don't know. It's been working for me, dude. I've been making day trades all week on it, charting it out. So I guess to each our own on it, on how we look at it. It's been working for me, dude. Your thoughts on Zen? It's been there. It's established. I don't own any. Do cold storages come with instructions on them? Yes. Yeah, they come with instructions. Once you plug it in, it's really easy, dude. Once you plug it in, everything comes together. Just plug the bad boy in, work through it. Yeah, it comes with instructions on it. And then, like I said, just write down your seed phrase and you'll be good to go. So yeah, you can see right here, there's like a little, it says welcome. And then you can use those instructions if you choose. I like Calvin, but he's always trying to sell his book. is that he's trying to sell his book? That's pretty cool. I mean, he's writing a book. Got to hand it to him. They got to hand it to him. Click the thumbs up. Show Austin. Hey, appreciate you, Moonster. Appreciate Moonster for all his donations today too, man. You killed it, dude. Wow. Yeah, thanks you for the thumbs up, dude. Yeah, hit those thumbs up for me. What's the deal with the ETH overall this cycle? I think ETH is going to probably easily. I mean, we thought back when this thing hit like 1,500, man. I thought ETH was going to hit like 10K on the cycle. That was kind of I was super bullish on ETH. I still think it could potentially do that. Some people are saying 6 to 8K. I still stand with I think it could hit 10K. But we'll see, man. ETH didn't pick up as much steam as I thought it would with the ETFs. That's the only thing is the ETFs kind of it kind of didn't pick up as much steam as it should have. We're trading sideways now, which is 100% that there will be a dip. Listen to what the Swedish guy is not saying. Short. He's not allowed to tell you. Yeah, I think it's honestly, I mean, some people are shorting it. I mean, yeah, there could be a little bit of dip in here. I think a dip. I mean, we probably are going to have something. I mean, it's probably going to come back down to some level. I just don't think it's going to be. It'll be interesting to see if this actually gets shorted. I mean, people are probably waiting. There's leverage trades that are obviously coming up here, and it probably will get shorted. Once it reaches past this like 0.382 level, it could probably hit the shorts again, just like we saw right here. Right? This all got shorted. This is all shorted right here. Everyone got liquidated. All these longs right here got liquidated right here. All these longs right here got liquidated right here. So we'll see if this could actually climb back out of here. Because what would suck if it gets up to here and then hits another low. Then at that point we're gonna be listening to Warsaw here, and it's gonna be like, yeah, dude, we're in for a big one. I only moved a little over right now. Get used to it. There is a way to link a cold storage to like Uphold so I can see what the numbers are. Yeah, that'd be nice, right, John? To see what they are. Just started on the 8th of this month. Didn't even know what about. Oh, really? That's good. At least you started on the 8th. I mean, you got in some good levels for sure. Juan, thank you so much. Great live information. Very positive. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Big weekend pump incoming. I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed for the big pump, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. You were like Ripple. Say one thing, do another. Say one thing, do another. Have you pulled your money from XRP before? Just on my. I've been building up a wallet for a long time, back at 30 cents, and then I bought at 30 cents, I bought at 40 cents, and I bought at 50 cents. I think my average is like 40. But we've been buying since 30 cents, dude, and I built a pretty good bag. And then yeah, I do some swing trades and stuff with XRP because I stare at the chart so much. It was like, dude, what? Put some money in here, see if I can get some money off the top. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll make some swing trades. I mean, this last week I traded live on screen on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think it had to have been like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I can't remember what days, but we were even like that following Monday. This like last following Monday, I was in my truck at a soccer practice, and I made a trade for like $400 on XRP, and then I think I made like a $900 trade on HBAR on the same stream. So yeah, I mean, we do some day trades and have some fun, but I mean, I don't think it's like I don't like sell. I have a bag that sits in a ledger, bro. Right here, I put a lot of my stuff in a ledger and just sits there. But yeah, I'll make day trades on exchanges all the time. A lot of people do, dude. It's very. If you're in crypto and you're not doing shorts and longs and doing some trades, like that's typically what happens in this space, especially if you're staring at charts all day. So bad financial advice. I'm not giving financial advice. So I don't know what advice. What advice did I give out of there? Did I give advice on that? I put my coins on Ledger. I can still trade all my and sell on Coinbase. Yeah, you could. You'd have to just move it back to Coinbase. Yeah, you'd have to can Ledger transfer back and forth from Robinhood. I don't know if you can from Robinhood or not. How do you swing trade and hold? No, I have a bag that I have a bag that I hold. You can accumulate anytime you want to a bag. Like, you can do whatever you want. I just gotta say a bag. I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's up to you. You can have like 1,000 bags. You can do whatever you can make. You can. It's up to you, man. Like I said, we all do it differently. I'm not. I need a cold storage. Yeah, get a cold storage. Bit over 100K. Let me catch down to the chat here. The ads were saying XRP employee. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, the ads are wild, dude. Why XRP average is 54 cents. That's really good code. That's really good. Jersey is being harassed by drones. That's so funny to me. The Jersey things. Let's stop. We're just talking about XRP. We're talking about XRP. It's up to 24729 right now. So yeah, we're just watching. I'm hoping it gets to 248. That'd be awesome if it hits the 248 mark. Makes it better trades in the dark and school parking lots. That's true. Yeah, I'm in school parking lots doing trades. I think YouTube is getting bank off the fake. Dude, they probably are. That's why they don't care. I don't think. I mean, talking about like how you look at charts and you know where you enter into trades and stuff like that. I don't know if that's technically financial advice. I think it's just mostly just sharing what you're doing, what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing is just sharing what I'm doing. I don't know. Putting your cryptocurrency in a cold storage makes it your crypto. Yes, what Union Crypto says right here. Yep. Robinhood to Ledger works fine, and also on Tangem. Okay, that's good to know. I never transfer from Robinhood. I don't own any crypto on Robinhood. Let's see here. My average cost is 244. Should I sell and rebuy it at a lower price? You know, that's a tough one. You know, you're at that point where it's like a point of no return. You do one, it's going to go the other way. Ike, thanks so much for the $2. I meant Polymath was up 70%, not Matic. Oh, okay. Polymath. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, man, I was looked at it. I was like, man, that's crazy. I don't see it, but yeah, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. Did you? And you said you didn't. You said you FOMO'd into it, or you forgot to, and then you missed out on it. Thanks so much for the $2. I could buy crypto on Robinhood and then transfer it to my wallet. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Lambo guy. What's your favorite 3 coins right now for 2 to 5 years? Obviously, I mean, I think Bitcoin's going to do really well in the next 4 years. I mean, you had Trump come out and say that he thinks it's going to hit $1 million. So I think in the next 4 years, he's going to make sure Bitcoin hits $1 million in the next 4 years. I mean, they're coming out saying it, and I think like Trump's like that very like I'm the first to do it. He has that like I made it the greatest thing ever, that mentality, and I think like he'll bring that to Bitcoin, and by bringing that to Bitcoin, I think that like Bitcoin has a really good chance to. I know it sounds crazy, but when you have all the world reserves starting to buy up Bitcoin, that $1 million marker is right on. That $1 million marker is right on the table. And when you start having China come in and buying it up, you got Russia coming in and buying it up, you got the United States coming in and buying it up, you got all these other countries starting to buy it up because they want that power, and they're all making it reserve. You saw Japan announce that they're going to be making a Federal Reserve. You got South Korea's coming out saying they're going to make a financial reserve or a Bitcoin reserve. You got United States, you got Russia, China. China is going to be on top of that. You definitely know North Korea is already trying to gobble this stuff up out of everyone's ledger. So, I mean, yeah, Bitcoin's like a must own for me, dude. I don't care what anyone says; it's a must own for me. Because yeah, that could be a 10x from where it's at right now. And again, people can laugh at that. I don't care. I see it getting to $1 million. So I'm gonna hold the crap out of my Bitcoin, and I'm gonna hold the crap out of my XRP for sure. And then I really like HBAR right now. HBAR is performing very well in my wallet. You guys gonna buy, sell, and sell on the what? Are you guys? You can buy and sell and swap on Ledger. You have to plug it in, dude, and you have to transfer it over. So the best thing is I've reported the false ads every time. I have 2 actually. I've clicked on them and they've gone in there too. You think XRP hits $5 to $8? Yes, I do. at some point. I don't know exactly when, but I do think it's going to do well at some point. It's going to get up there, continue to go. The Bitcoin XRP for the long haul. Yeah. H bar, Hedera, yeah, Hedera. What do you think of Cardano? Cardano's good. I just think it's slow moving, Art. It's a slow moving crypto. It's going to continue to climb probably. It's just really slow moving. If Robinhood shuts down trading or shuts down everything, you are yeah, exactly what Kokor said there. What's wrong with the Robinhood? I didn't know any others when I started around 8th of this month. Yeah, Tammy, it's Robinhood's just a little different. They're apps a little clunky. XRP 2420, Lambo guy. Do you have multiple bags of the same crypto? Yeah, I transfer. When I say a bag, that means basically I have a wallet. Now let's just say like I have a wallet of XRP and I have like $2,000 of XRP and it's in that wallet. Like I consider that a bag. If I open up another wallet and I have like, just say I put another $10,000 of XRP in that wallet, I consider that a second bag. Every time I have a wallet and it has that crypto in there, that's a bag. That's me personally. We can all do it however we want to do it. I just say that I have a couple bags or I have a few bags because I'll transfer. Like I said, I don't hold like I have in my XRP wallet. I have a, you transfer your money into this, but you can have multiple XRP wallets with multiple bags in there of XRP, Bitcoin. Like I said, it's important that you don't put everything in one wallet. I mean, if that wallet gets hacked or that wallet, something happens to it, you lose the seed phrase. It's way better to lose like a couple thousand than lose it all. Yeah, you don't want to lose anything. Don't get me wrong. Like you don't want to lose 1,000. You don't want to lose 2,000. But if you did, if it were to like, something were to happen, it would be much rather lose some of it than all of it. So I'm very OCD when it comes to spreading out my crypto. Austin, do you have any other DGens in here? I'm sure Boogie Boogers, there's probably someone in here that, yeah, it could be. Should I wait for the dip or buy now on XRP? I don't buy on green candles, man. So, I wouldn't be, I'm not buying, but that doesn't mean you can if you choose to. It's good to have more than one wallet. Yeah, I have, like I said, I have probably in my coin tracker, I have probably roughly 150 wallets uploaded in there. And every time I create a new wallet, I will add it to coin tracker so that when my taxes come up, it's all in there. Yes, Robinhood will shut down. Yeah, Robinhood will shut you down quick, dude. What are your thoughts on Hedera's new COO? I don't know enough about him. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that really, yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know. When do you think RLUSD will launch? Hoping next week, dude. So are you saying you have several Ledger wallets or what? I have a lot of wallets. Yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Some people have it in one Ledger. Some people have it in two. Some people have it in five. Yeah, it's up to you, man. Some people have it in, yeah, because each Ledger wallet's going to have a different seed phrase. Can Ripple sue Google for all these fake ads? Dude, that'd be crazy if they did. Some people are just new to crypto, right? And Robinhood was their first entry, so you can't blame them too much. Can't give them too much hell because that's the first thing that they knew. So now they're learning, and they'll probably move their stuff from Robinhood and find a better solution for them. So don't tell anyone what you have. Lots of rookie hackers out there that hack you. Yeah, I'll never say how much I have. There's no way in hell. Plus, like I feel like that's just like I would never want to like again. When people say like, oh, there's subtle ways that you'll know. Like I don't think I'll be that way. Like I just don't think I'm gonna like start wearing like I'm not gonna be wearing Gucci. Like that's just not gonna happen, dude. I will not walk down the street with gold chains and stuff. Like that's one thing I don't get. Why people are wearing Rolexes and why people are wearing gold chains? Like you're just asking to get robbed. I would much rather just show up in sweatpants and a black sweatshirt, and be I'd be way more cozier, way more happier, and not have to sweat it. And everyone would avoid me, and they would go after the people wearing the Gucci, and I'd be like, I'm cool. I don't have to worry about anything. So that's kind of how I am, dude. Yeah, loose lived. It's going to pump sooner. Yeah, we're getting to that 4685. We'll see if we can break this. Do you think XRP will dip again? I don't know, man. It's going to be tough. We'll see. It probably will at some point. We're right here on the 4 hour, and it's starting to reach this point right here. So we'll have to probably see. I mean, this probably won't tell till midnight. We'll probably have a better idea of where this is going to peak out at midnight. You can see right here, it's almost there. And then probably right around, I mean, honestly, it's probably Dude, we could be up here for a while. This could actually do really well. This could sit up here till probably about tomorrow night. We probably won't have an idea of where XRP is going to go until probably tomorrow night. Like, have a good idea if there's going to be a dip. Anyway, good to see you. Union Crypto, good to see you too. Appreciate that. Wait, wrong answer. Oh, sorry. I will say Robinhood has come a long way. Yeah, they have come a long way. You should check out the trading platform Legend. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. What's the point of having millions of dollars of XRP or whatever if you can't get it off Coinbase? Yeah, there's no point in having it. So, but you should get it off onto a cold storage. What exchange do you think is the best for starting? Dude, Coinbase is my go-to. I'm gonna contact Coinbase tomorrow and see if they can sponsor the channel. Since I tell everyone to go to Coinbase. I'm just kidding. Wear the cowboy boots and the cowboy hat and ride off into the sunset in 2030. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Real Patriot. Hit that like button if you want more free memberships. We're giving until we. That's so funny, dude. Austin, how much do you have? There's no way I'd tell it, dude. Wait, do we have to report coins we own to the IRS, or if we have to take only if you take profits? You don't want to be that guy that goes 2 years to jail for hiding crypto. And yeah, you will go to jail for 2 years if you hide crypto. We just had the first ruling ever in crypto history today, where a guy who tried to hide, was it $7 million of crypto profits, went to jail for 2 years, and he has to pay $1 million. When he gets out, he has to pay $1 million back to the state, or back to the government, back to the SEC. Gosh, that's so crazy. I don't know, man. What I see on Discord, there's another dip before RLUSD will come. These huge Discord groups will dump and pump. That's true. Yeah, you're probably in some Discords that will short the hell out of it, right? Yeah, that could very well could happen, man. You know, there's big, large group, pump and dump groups out there that do a good job. I'll give them that. I will agree with Warsaw on that. That is a very, very common thing. That's why you'll see like a lot of these what they call pump and dump groups. They'll get into these Discords and they'll launch these meme coins or launch these cryptos, and then you'll have 1,000 people from that Discord go and buy it. And then, as soon as it starts to go freaking crazy, it's like, 2000x up. And then, as soon as everyone else starts buying it, they dump on everyone. So that's kind of how a lot of these Discord groups get in trouble too. So got to be very careful with that. So Coinbase won't let me create an account. I've tried every which way. What's the next best exchange? Binance.us is good. If you can get on Binance.us, that was my favorite exchange before Coinbase, before that whole thing came down, just because they had a really good trading platform. They were like one of the better ones. Binance.us. Binance is pretty good if you can get into that. What group? What is it called? Yeah, Alex, like what's the Discord? You can't call Coinbase. I know, right? That's true, Real Patriot. You can't call them where it's yeah, exactly. I put coins at 190 and take it out half. Yeah, that's crazy. I just use Coinbase to cash out the crypto that I bought from Coinbase. All right. What do you even do for crypto taxes? I put into CoinTracker. So go to cointracker.io. And on cointracker.io, you can put in your wallets, and it's just an interface for your wallets. Not like you're giving them your seed phrase. You're just giving them your wallet address. And so you put that in there, and it just literally tracks you. And you get emails every day. It's like you make a transaction or you move something, it tells you like sold $500 or sold whatever, and then it instantly tells you like how much you owe, like what your profit and losses and all that kind of stuff. It like keeps you up to date. It's really cool. What a cold wallet you think are best? I'm a Ledger guy, dude. Ledger, tried and true. So while crypto is on the wallet, am I able to buy and sell while on my trading? Yeah, I just got to make sure you have money and crypto over on that trading platform. And so if like you have 1,000 in ETH, you could transfer like 800 to your wallet and leave 200 on the platform and just trade, on the platform. That's kind of what I do, something like that. So I really want to get this to 240. I really hope this gets to 248, but it's looking a little like it's not going to. Coinbase fees are not if you have the premium membership, dude. You pay $299 a month. The fees you get no fees. We had a long discussion about that yesterday, and trust me, it is worth it. I promise you. I know it sounds like a lot, but if you're trading thousands and thousands of dollars on there on a monthly basis, it will pay itself back tenfold. I bought Nano X, haven't opened it yet. Oh yeah, you got this one then. Are you going to sell it if it goes to 248? No. No, I'm holding. I'm going to hold. I bought at 231 last night, and I'm gonna keep pushing this up. I'll probably put a stop. I had to see where my stop loss is. I moved it up. I think it's at 243, 242, 243. I think is where my stop loss is before I jumped on here, and now it's gone up to 247. So I'll probably move my stop loss up to like 244, 245, somewhere in that ballpark, and I'll probably just keep moving it up if it keeps going. And then if it sells, it sells. You know what I mean? And like I said, I made a pretty good penny off it, and then I'll wait for the dip to come back down, and I'll do it over again. What if you don't report your losses? You should probably report your losses, just because it helps. Right, it helps. You don't have to report your losses to actually tell you the truth. You don't have to. Yeah, if you want to pay some people don't report losses because they don't want to look like they're poor, right? Especially if you're going to go try to buy a house, or you're gonna go try to buy something, a big piece of property or something like that, and you like took $100,000 in losses. You're like, I don't want to show the losses, so you don't take the loss. You could roll it over to the next year if you want to. So I think you have up to 3 years to roll it over anyway. So, what platform are you using to trade? Use Coinbase, man. Like to move your stop loss? Yeah, I'd use Coinbase. You can go back in and edit it, dude. You can cancel and re-edit. Most people don't itemize. That's true, they don't. Do you think we'll get another dip? It's going to be interesting to see, dude. I hope not. I'm going to keep riding this out. IRS is offshore private corporation that's collected. Dude, Eric, I would agree, dude. Hundreds of years and never paid a dime in taxes. I will not pay taxes. And I don't even know if I want to read that out loud, but hey, man, all I can say is just do you, man. And yeah, I'll just keep my fingers crossed for you. That's all. The IRS has entered the chat. Right. The IRS is here now. Don't know why I made the ESPN sound, but yeah. You said you weren't a sellout. I'm not a sellout. Didn't the government shut down Binance? They did, but if he's not able to get into Coinbase in the United States, how are you not? Are you in the States for Coinbase or not? How are we looking? We're looking good, man. 247. Oh man, we're almost to 248. 247.5. We just broke the 247.5. That was the first time we broke the 247.59. 247.59. We're climbing now. Where's Adam L? Adam, where are you, bud? Linda, where are you? Do you secure backup subscriptions for $9.99 on your ledger? I did not do that one. I did not do the backup. Hell no. I actually spoke out against Ledger on that. I was not. That was one thing I was not a fan of Ledger. Thankfully, my ledgers I got are well before that thing came out. So, yeah, that's wild. 247.57, dude. We're climbing now. We're starting to climb now. 247, dude. This is let's get that 248, buddy. Let's hit that 248. I hope we get that 248. 299 is no fees either. Up to $10,000 Beasley, and then after that you pay fees again. But I do a $10,000 trade. Like this morning at 231, I did a $10,000 trade. So it wouldn't 248. Look at that 248.21. We just hit it, buddy. Here we go. 248.21 broke that 248 marker. Hope we just blow past this and get to the 250 now, dude. Oh, look at that shift. Oh, we're climbing now. Look at that. Look at that candle just go. See if we can hit that 249, 250. Here it goes. We gonna do it? We're gonna break it? We're gonna break out? Man, heck yeah, dude. What's your sell point right now? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to pause my TikTok live and shift my thing up real quick. 248.60, dude. This thing's we're almost to 249 now. We're gonna reach 249. Let's go. Appreciate what you're doing, AA. This is good stuff. Educating people and feeding the crypto content itch. Been enjoying the streams. Duke Durgler. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, this is I love how we just get really geeky about going up to 249. I love how we just get geeky about making money, dude. Who would not want to do that? Oh, we're gonna hit 249, guys. Let's go 249. I see it. I see it happening right in front of us. 248.90, 249. There it is. We hit it. I saw it. I saw it. Hell yeah, dude. 249. Let's blow by it, dude. Let's just keep blowing by this. That's a write off. Let's see here. So much to come with crypto with Gensler out. Yeah, dude. Oh man, we're blowing up. We're blowing by. We just went from 247 to 249 in like literally 2 minutes. So this is climbing pretty quick right now. We got some good momentum. Let's see if we can keep the momentum going. Yeah, we're climbing now, boys and girls. Hit 249. Those shorters are ready to bust their right, MJ. So true, dude. That 250 gonna hit, dude. That 250 is gonna hit hard. Just wait. That 250 is probably gonna hit hard. Everyone's gonna put their shorts at that 250 mark. Here we go. This is hitting the 250. I think we're gonna hit 250 here in a minute, guys. I like this. This is good. This is good. This is good. 249 is the ceiling. I'm telling you, it could be 249. Could be right there, J Dubs. It just broke. It has I typed this. It's coming back down, right? We have to break past it, dude. There's going to be some pretty good resistance up here at the 249. We're getting past it right now. We'll see. There's not too much volume right here though at the 250 mark though. We'll see if we can get past it, dude. There's some momentum building up right now. Slay, yeah, we're going, guys. Let's go. This is about to hit that 250 mark. That'd be cool. Linda called it. She must have gone to bed. Yeah, right. She's like, as soon as I go to bed, it's gonna hit the 248. Well, Linda, sorry to tell you, it actually hit the 249. I can watch this chart all night. This shit's crazy. I'm with you, dude. This is like I said, I love that we're all kind of geeky about it, to be honest with you. 249.42, dude. This is gonna hit 250. We'll see what the pullback is at 250. So I said it on X. I said it on X today. I think there was gonna be a nice little something tonight. So we'll see, man. People are making some money. Even if you bought at 244, you're probably up. Let's see, if you bought at 244, yeah, you're probably still sitting pretty good. I mean, you're probably up almost a 3% gain right now, roughly, give or take. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it depends on how much you put in, but I mean, yeah, not bad. I mean, I'm probably sitting up roughly around 231.50. I'll say 251.58. Yeah, I'm almost up $800. $800 on this trade right now. Yeah, I might have to go move I might have to hold on a second. I might have to just like I gotta pause my TikTok real quick. Sorry guys, just wait 1 second. I gotta check my coin. I gotta check my my stop loss. Hold on. Sorry guys, I have to adjust my movements here. So give me 1 second. 249.83, dude. Oh my gosh, here we go, baby. Here we go. The whole market is doing really well right now. Dude, Flare is blowing up right now. Flare is doing really well too. Holy crap. 249.63. Okay, good. Here we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Looking good now. I'm up 8 G's. Sell. I want more free. Warsaw. 8 G's, bro. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on that. That's cool, dude. Yeah, they were probably going to hit some resistance at some point. Obviously even numbers, 250 is an even number. That's where people put in a lot of their stuff. So yeah. How much did you put in to be up $800? I put 10K in, bro. I usually don't trade anything less than 10K. I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, like, if I'm going to buy in for a swing trade or a day trade, I usually put about 10K in. And I look for like a 3% or a 5% to try to get up. So yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing like, oh, crazy. Yeah, I'm doing my math right now. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting pretty, dude. Keep riding this up here. I think my fallback right now. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting pretty good. 231. Yeah, I'm gonna I set my thing at it's gonna be roughly right around 242. So I don't want to. I'm going to keep riding this out, but I'm going to I'll let it fall back down a little bit because I don't want to cash out if it keeps running. So at this moment, when I just clicked over, I want at least a 5% return on my day trade, and it is a day trade because it hasn't been a full day. So yeah. But welcome everyone. We have people, a couple more people adding here. We got 1,373 people watching right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Obviously, XRP is climbing pretty good right now. We're gonna hit some resistance at the 250 mark right now, but I think everyone's pretty pumped up right now. Trade volume shows we might go down to 230. Let's see what the hour chart looks like here. Yeah, we're definitely. I mean, we just reached over the 80 marker right here. We might have some room to grow a little bit, Warsaw. Let's see what the trading volume for the hour is 281. This is a pretty that's a pretty good looking candle right now. It'll be very interesting to see how this hits this 250 mark. It would be nice to get to above, like I said. Let me zoom this out. It would be nice to get above the 0.382 marker. I don't know if we will, but it would be nice if we got up there, touch that again. So we can get past this 250. That'd be cool. Hopefully the shortstop kick in and cover, pushing the price up. Yeah, right. The shortstop. Yeah, that would be nice. We're almost there. Here comes 250. Hit the 250. Come on, hit it. I want to see what happens when it hits it. Ooh, it's gonna struggle. It's already. Oh, there it is. 250. I just saw it. We'll see if it breaks through it now. What does the RLC do to buy like XRP? 250.21. Respect. I'm liking this, guys. I transferred exchanges on the new one. Damn, dude, I wish I could have got some personal lessons from you and the stuff. Learning from you as it's through. Appreciate the work. Zach Dixon. I'm not 100. Like I said, I appreciate that. I never would consider myself an expert with this. I said I learned a little bit from the trades. I'm not perfect, but so far, so good. Trust me, there'll be days where I lose too, but here we are past the 253.1. If we can keep pushing up past this 0.382, I think that's probably where we're going to find some resistance. Maybe the wick will probably come up and hit right around that. Probably hit right around the the 250, 258.1. That's where we'll probably see some people ride this line. Maybe if I had to guess. Ooh, I got the hiccups right there. I got a little excited, dude, and all of a sudden my acid reflex kicked in or something. I don't know what that was. Yeah, and here we go. 250.51. This is pumping, dude. This is pumping. We went from 246. We gone up 4 cents. We gone up 4 cents in the last literally 15 minutes. Last 15 minutes, we've gone up 4 cents. Almost 5 cents here in the last 15, 20 minutes. That's pretty good. I'm doing push-ups. He's like, I'm getting it in. Yeah, so we're hitting a little resistance. Like I said, it just almost hit that. It might have actually hit the. It's so close to hitting that 382. Like I said, it'll probably hit that. It'll hit that line and probably hit some. I don't know, man. We break through that, dude. We don't got a lot of volume up here. It could break through it pretty quick. Like I said, it's probably roughly around 2.580, and we're getting there, dude. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it and see what happens. Hell yeah, dude. 262. We're almost there. This is awesome, dude. Austin, what should you do short term? What should be the short term target? Oh, you're saying where's it going to go to? We're at 2.572. Like I said, this is where this line is probably going to hit resistance at this line. Just follow. Thanks so much for the follows over here. We got 243 people watching over here. Got roughly about 1,492 people watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Yeah, it definitely hit that. It definitely hit up there. Here we go. Let's see if we can break through this. Let's see if we can break through the 382 level. 382 level might be hard. It's already hitting it. It's already hitting a little bit right there. So this might be a little rough patch. Yep, that's where the money is at. Let her go. Buy back at 235. we got, you know, yeah, you got to have a little bit. There it is. There's the 281. It's broke by it a little bit at the 2.5. 251. Damn, it jumped right by that, dude. Holy crap. It literally just gobbled up some shorts right there. Oh my gosh. We'll see what happens if there's a pullback right now, but that jump from 250 to 251.51, like literally just some shorts just got wrecked right there. You could see that with that jump. A couple of shorts just got absolutely dominated right there. Oh, dude. Why is this so exciting all of a sudden? Like, what the hell just happened, dude? 25162. We're on a nice little sender right now, guys. Holy crap. We're making some money tonight, dude. We are making some money tonight. I'm easily probably easily over $1,000 up right now. I might have to shift up my my stop loss. Hold on. I'm close to it, dude. Is that 251? Yeah, I think I'm really close right now to it. I might have to move. Hold on, TikTok. Hold on. Yeah, stuff is booming right now, guys. XRP is just so is Flare. So is Helium Mobile is actually coming up pretty hot right now. Damn. Okay. Let me get back to TikTok. There we go. Sorry for the pause. You guys are on my phone. I have to make my shifts. We're almost at 52, dude. 252, guys. You sold at 250. Shiba, Flare, Vanessa. It's hard to sell on your XRP on Ledger. Just got one. Yeah, you have to move it over to an exchange. We're about to hit 252, guys. We're about to hit 252. Oh, yes. Let's go, baby. 252. There we go, dude. This is what a Friday night, guys. Holy crap. We're making some money tonight, dude. This is oh my gosh, dude. We're about to hit 253. I can't believe we gone up almost we're almost up like 10 cents in like 20 minutes, guys. I might have to go get like I don't know, 252.24. This is gonna get intense here in a minute. We're probably gonna hit some, this next level right here, probably at 250. If we get to 254 is probably our next line of resistance here. If we get there, this is gonna be a hard line to get over right here. We'll probably this 382 level is gonna be an interesting one. Just hit this the 0.618. Confirm 252. Yeah, 252.44. Yeah, you got a little adrenaline coming through me for sure. I do got a little adrenaline coming through me right now. Would it be stupid to sell right now? I'm not. I mean, I keep moving. I keep adjusting my stop loss so that if it comes back down hot, like if it the goal is that if this gets shorted and say people start to short this and it drops out and it comes back down to like 249 or 248. It's going to hit my stop loss and I'll sell versus me like struggling. So again, if it sells, it sells. I mean, I'm up like over $1,000 right now. So if it sells, it sells, dude. Like I walk away today. I made over $1,000 in one sell today would be fantastic. So what does it mean when you say shorts get wrecked? So what happens is when people so what happens is if they put a short on this and this actually goes up like 10%, they either can watch it right out or they could cut their loss, depending on where they're at. And I think the shorts for some of these are like I don't know when they expire. Everyone has different expiration dates for their shorts. And so what happens is these get too crazy out of control, people will cut their losses because they don't want to. The furthest this gets away, the more money you have. And if you leverage these things, then here it comes. It's coming back down. So this is where this is why you put a stop loss in. So if it gets down to like 248, you have an opportunity to sell your bag. And that's okay. Like I said, I mean, dude, you made a nice little run, right? And it comes back down. You buy again, just like Warsaw said. You sell it and then you wait for it to come back down, and you could purchase it up if it comes back down hot. Don't get emotional. Like I said, don't get too emotional. If you're day trading or swing trading, don't get too emotional with it. Chill, Austin. I know. I'm pretty excited. YouTube user, thanks so much for becoming a member of the A team. Appreciate it a ton. You are now a member of the channel. Rejection incoming. It's okay, man. You know, rejections are okay. This brings us to another. At least we didn't create a new low, right? So this is what we were trying to work out of on this bull flag, is that the past weekend we were basically, if you look at this, let's go to the 4 hour. You can see this is actually really good. Now our goal is to make another high, right? We don't want to create a new high. We broke out of this one right here. So now this is looking bullish because we didn't create a new. Now we're looking to create another low to create another high, right? So expect that to come. And that's where I'm saying, like, so even if this comes back down, we want it to create a new low. So if even it comes down to like 42, you know, if this starts getting rejected, maybe it comes down to 42. And then maybe that's the next level where you buy it up again for the next high, which could then be 265. This, who knows? You know what I mean? It could be Monday or Sunday when it hits that. I don't know. But that's typically how you look at it. So, but I mean, maybe this has a crazy run again. So that's why I'm just going to keep adjusting. You can see the volatility in this got really hot, dude. It went from, we just gained almost 7 cents in, like, you guys saw it. We gained like 6-7 cents in 25-30 minutes, dude. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, sorry, I missed the chat there. I had to make a quick adjustments on the fly right there. So appreciate everyone hanging in there. We got roughly 1,755 people in here watching. Appreciate you guys. New people coming in here. Yeah, we're just watching the chart. Some of us have some pretty good swing trades. It's back up to 252.36. So this candle right now, this 4 hour candle is a bullish looking candle, dude. I mean, dude, this is a Freaky Friday. Brad Overstreet, thanks so much for the $2. Was there any news that preceded this? It was just dude. We've been reading the charts for a while, dude, and I mean, there's just very bullish signs with it all week leading up to today. I mean, you had really good bull flag. I mean, you had a nice bull flag forming out here that everyone's been talking about. It hasn't been over. It's been really undersold. I mean, across the 12 hour. I mean, we're underneath here. It's been under purchased. Even on the day chart, we're still now just starting to come back up. We'll probably come up on this next day chart. We'll probably reach into the 20 here on the RSI. So, you know, yeah, I think there was just a lot of positive momentum coming into this today. I mean, in all honesty. And so this whole week it's been building up. We've been talking about it, and it's finally just broke. So it's nice to be on stream when it breaks because we've been talking about it. So this is the kind of stuff that you kind of, as geeky as this sounds, this is the kind of stuff that I kind of live for. I think we all kind of do. You know, I mean, it's just good money making. Yeah, so appreciate the $2, bud. Past midnight here on the East Coast. Yeah, dude. People on the East Coast, it's you know, that's a wild ride right now. It's 252 in Korea. You know, obviously they have the biggest holdings of XRP. So probably riding this up. It's about to hit 253 right now, dude. Appreciate this. This is exciting. Hell yeah, some young guy. 257. If it hits 257, dude, I'll probably go chug a beer or something. Just kidding. I won't chug a beer. That sounds horrible, actually. 264 by midnight. By midnight, that's 3 hours, dude. Man, maybe. I don't know, but this is a fun ride right now. This has been a dude, 253, man. We just hit 253. Yeah, menace risk. If you are like I said, some longs are gonna, you know, this is gonna be interesting how this plays out. It's gonna get very volatile. It's getting very volatile. You can see it's jumping between 252 and 253. We've climbed almost 8 cents. Well, we started streaming at 244, so we're almost up 10 cents. I mean, that's when we started the stream. It was at 244, and now we're at almost 254. So it's gone 10 cents in 3 hours. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good movement. How many years do you think it'll take for XRP to hit 1K? I don't know, man. I don't know that. Let's see here. Yeah, Wadi. Good to see you, Wadi. I transferred the new exchange. Doesn't have actual gains. Oh, really? That's kind of weird. Doesn't have actual gains. Bouncing off the 618. It's a pit stop, not a rejection. All right. We got Mars Maserati in here. You must have a little You must have a different Fibonacci up than I do. I haven't moved this Fibonacci. I've sort of kept it here just to keep tracking where we're at. So my Fibonacci has been pulled back since. I could probably move it, but I just haven't. I could probably move to the next low right here if I wanted to and see what you're saying. But yeah, I just haven't done that. I kept everything kind of the same right here. I haven't adjusted yet. But yeah, you can see the volatility, right? Went hit 253. Now it's down to 251, 252. So it's gonna get really, really volatile here. Austin, what's going on? What's going on, Adam? What that's my Discord. Should have sold and bought back. That's my Discord working. Oh, really? Warsaw, I like it, dude. That's the Discord working. That's great, dude. Yeah, I just keep moving up my my stop loss, dude. That's all I'm gonna do. So yeah, what are we selling? What we selling at? I think I set my stop loss just now at 40. I think it was 48 is where I'm at on my stop loss. So if it comes back down to 48, I'll probably, if this keeps moving up, I'll probably keep moving with it. Like I said, I'll lose a little off the top to keep this roll going. If I lose a little off top, so be it. Just got XLM notification up 5%. Yeah, dude. XLM's moving. The whole thing is moving, dude. XRP, XLM. I mean, Flare's up a pretty good amount right now too, up almost 4%. Yeah, we got a lot of things moving. XLM's up 2.46% right now. Things are popping, bro. But XRP, dude, that's wild. That is wild, dude. What a ride. What a ride. We're going to see 4 in January. I was saying 3. I was saying 3 by the end of this year. That's where my title on my thumbnail and everything is about that. So bull flag at 260, 270, and the second tsunami wave shall begin. XRP bag holder, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll see what happens here, dude. 260, 290. How often are you doing day trades, or if I just find an entry point? So last night around midnight on the channel, I streamed on yesterday, and I pinpoint an entry point, and it was around. I got in at one person on here got in at 2:29. I was a little late actually. It started at I said midnight, but I got it at 2:31, and it dropped down to 2:29 at midnight Pacific Standard Time, and that's where my entry point was this morning, or I guess you could say it was yesterday. I guess it was this morning, give or take. So yeah, we entered this morning around at 2:31. So here we are, 20 cents up, and yeah, it's sitting pretty good. I think this is a lot of pro for XRA, but it will be shorted over and over again. Yeah, I'm with you, Warsaw. That's the name of the game, dude. Like, it's not going to keep going. I mean, it's the name of the game, right? You keep, and if it's like I said, my bag sells, dude, I'll go to sleep like a baby tonight. Totally happy with my profits. And if it keeps going up, then I just have to wake up in the middle of the night and move my stop loss. It's that alarm clock again. Analysts predict XRP to 30 to 200. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Ride the US coins. Alex MC, thanks so much for the $3 super sticker. Appreciate the donation to the channel. You guys are awesome, dude. This is quite the ride. This has been a really, really great stream. Super excited, right? We've been on here for 3.5 hours, and I couldn't, again, everything that we talked about, it's sort of come to fruition, and it's always nice to do that. So are you setting stop losses at what percentage? Right now, my percentage it's almost a 10% percentage. I actually think it is. I think I put it at, I'm right here at 31. Yeah, I'm at 42, 40. I'm at 48. So yeah, sitting at a 700, almost like a $750 at this point. So if it comes back down to 40, 48, then I'll walk away with 750. So it might not be a lot to some people, but I mean, dude, I'll take that any day of the week, man, for a day trade. That's that'll move the average up. Yeah, definitely will. Crypto's 24/7, doesn't sleep. We don't need any funky banks. That's true, right? Don, thanks so much for the $2. 10% hit. I believe RLUSD is getting ready to drop. It very well could, man. It very well could. 51. It's hovering around this 51. Like I said, this mark right here, this 382 level is going to be it's about the 250 mark. This is going to be some resistance right here. Like I said, I think that's where we're going to hit. It obviously came up to 250. I think it got up to 253. It hit the 253 and bounced back down. So, where are these charts? It's on TradingView. I'm on TradingView. TradingView it is. Teddy V, thanks so much for the $5. I transfer crypto and the new exchange doesn't know my actual gains. Do I just keep track of it? I would put your wallet into I put that wallet into Coin Tracker, dude. Put it into Coin Tracker and it will track for you. So you pay $2.99. Yes, I pay $2.99. I pay $2.99 conky. Yes, $2.99 I pay a month and I get everything. Yeah, so it's awesome. The XRP XLM run started at the same time. Yeah, they're pretty much I feel like they're kind of pegged together. You know what I mean? Let it ride. Sold at 252. All right, Manu. I'm happy, dude. I hope you made a good profit, bud. I can't add. I'm already max leverage. Oh, damn. 270 by midnight. You think, Derek? 270 by midnight? That's gonna be wild. XRP is the only crypto that makes sense. I'm hooked. Patrick, aren't we all? Get you a little hooked tonight. 840 tonight. I'm getting a ton of friend requests from folks using your name. I'm sorry, Nita. I'm sorry. I've tried to block them on stuff, and I am sorry, dude. But thanks so much for the follow and everything. This is wild. This is a wild ride right now, dude. Always fun to be live when you're going up almost 10 cents on the night. In some cases, the exchanges do both, like Coinbase does. Yes. XRP in the final phase of the bull cycle. This is not the time to short it. Some people are still, some people play the game, right? I mean, it's all a game. Austin, how do I avoid what, Ricardo? I might have missed what you said. This is global payment. We are glad you're right. I appreciate that. Sleepwalk, stop loss on auto. I know, right? That's exactly. I should probably do that. How much taxes do you pay on $700? You probably pay. I probably pay like 30%, give or take. Depending on my losses, but yeah, it's probably about 30%. So, what is that? 10. It's like 740. That's like 100. What is that? 740. Like $200. So you walk away. But hey, pay the taxes. Walk away. I mean, anyone will walk away with happy $500 on the day, right? That's a good income. You can make $500 a day just off of day trading. It's not going to happen all the time. There's days where I don't make anything. So, but yeah, usually that's what you're trying to get. I try to get anywhere from like 300 to 500. Sometimes you get hit good and you get like you get in the thousands if you get a good one. But like I said, I don't leverage trade. I don't do any of the extremely risky plays. I play very cautiously because I'm not greedy with it. Like I said, I try to be very consistent. 300, 500, 700, 1,000. Like I'm cool within that range. Like I'm not trying to be like 10,000, 20,000, 30. Like, even though that's great, and maybe someday I'll get there, but I don't know if I ever will because of it makes it it does not. It's too stressful and not fun. The 300, 500 and the less gambling feeling, I feel better. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's exactly where I'm at. I'm not, gonna go out there and drop like, thousands of dollars and leverage trade 20x or 100x on my leverages. Like, no way. Yeah, you can track it by the minute. So if I move to the minute chart, you can see the minute. Here, we can mess around with it if you wanted to. I have to zoom in pretty hard on this one. So here's the minute right now. And yeah, maybe it doesn't actually show volume on here. My oscillator went away. Interesting. Where did my oscillator go? It's probably too low. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't show my volume down here. What the fudge? Probably got to shrink it. That's why. Oh, interesting. I wonder why it's not showing it. That's interesting. Maybe shrink it. There we go. Let's shrink it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing on the minute chart. I guess it's not going to show you on the minute chart for the volume. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever put it on the minute chart, dude. I never trade on the minute chart, so that's kind of. But yeah, you can see it's hovering around that 3.8 level right there. Look at that, dude. It's literally hovering. I knew it was gonna sit right on this 0.38 level. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is pretty wild right now. Oh my gosh, my head, dude. I got so excited there when I got a headache from it, dude. That's what happened. I got a fat headache from it. I got a fat headache from being overexcited, dude. Oh my god. Ugh, man, that's when you know you're getting old, dude. You get excited about a freaking pump chart and you get a headache from it. Oh, dude, that's great. That's great. 250, man. Had some reply on YouTube playing Austin wanted me to contact WhatsApp. Yeah, dude, the WhatsApp thing is crazy, dude. Should we sell right now or buy? I mean, I'm just chilling right now, just waiting to see what happens. Oh my god. Okay, Oz, when you sell, please make sure you tell us. I already told you I moved it up. I moved my stop loss to a 248. So if it hits 248, I'm out. So we'll see what happens. It's already at 249. So if it hits 240, like I said, if it hits 240, I'm out, and then I'll wait for the next entry point. And if it runs, it runs, right? I won't look back and regret. That's one thing again, if it goes back up to like 260, then I look back and say, you know what, it is what it is. It wasn't meant to be. And then you just wait for the next run and you make the next thing. So like I said, that's the nice part about having a nice secured bag that you built over the last 3 years, because you know that's accumulating with it. You're not selling your whole bag. You're just playing a day. You're just playing a day trade. So yeah, just keep doing that. I don't look back with regret anymore. I used to be like, oh man, I sold it. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm mad. I know I've gotten past that. I no longer feel that way. So I'm sorry I haven't been addressing the chat. I just been looking at this. So a 1 hour chart needs to build a shadow tail. It will ride up again. We'll look at the 1 hour chart here again. Yeah, you can see. I mean, this might actually continue to do well. I mean, honestly, this might continue to do well. We'll see. We'll see how this rides out. But yeah, it's gonna obviously hit some resistance. We just reached that next hour, so we'll see how this next hour turns out for it. I mean, there's still some room up here, even for this to turn. So yeah, what's the next entry point? I have to 392 a Hemi. I have to see when the next entry point is going to be. This again, there has to be enough room there has to be enough downturn for me to enter back in. Mm. Hey, I'm new to crypto. Does market cap correlate to price? I mean, you could say it does, but I mean, not really, dude. I don't really care for market cap. I mean, people use it to judge, but I already said I think Bitcoin, Ethereum, a lot of these are commodities. So diamond hands buying on the drop, $2. XLM just collapsing. Is it coming down now? Oh, it's not doing too bad. Fake pump. Price to dictate market cap based on supply and demand. Yeah, that's really what it is. Damn. Thank you so much for the $100, dude. Wow. Jira, I can't say the name, dude. Thank you so much for the $100. Don't short XRP. Yeah, I don't short it. I'll tell you that. I don't short XRP at all. I don't put any shorts in. I actually don't short any crypto. I can't take it back. In the bear market, I do every once in a while short some stuff. But I mean, yeah. Thank you so much for the $100. Don't short XRP. We're trying to ride this up, right? Right, buddy? We're trying to pump this up. Is that what we're trying to do? Trying to pump up some XRP here? I'm with you, dude. Let's get it. Let's keep it rolling, man. Thank you so much for the $100 bomb. Ooh, gosh, dang. Appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, humbled by that. Wow. Damn. Thank you. Let's keep it rolling, dude. We can see if we can break by this this next chart right here, or this next level right here, and see what happens. It would be nice to get past this, but yeah, we'll see. There is definitely some shorts coming in for sure. All right. See if we can break by this 382 level. I'd be down if we break by the 382 level. But I think we all anticipated this was going to be. There's not a lot of volume coming in. There's not a lot of volume at this level, so this actually could be a good breakthrough right here. To be honest, I mean, it could break through really good. Yeah, thanks again for the super chat, dude. Like super, yeah, thank you very much, man. That's a lot. I appreciate that. Hate to say it, but short XRP at 253 should be an easy win. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Here, it's starting to climb back up, dude. Well, I mean, we'll see. It's going to be an interesting play out. Back to 230 by Tuesday. All right, all right. We'll see what happens. Like I said, this weekend we set it up. I mean, we've been even when I posted that thing, I said I thought that it was going to do really well. So this is exactly what I thought it was going to do. So yeah, I'm down to the peanuts now. Thanks for the big ass dip. What's up, the chief? These shorts need to come in at 260. We'll see if we can break through the shorts right here. You know what I mean? Damn, another $100. Holy crap, dude! Thank you so much for the freaking $100 donation. Gosh, dang, dude. Man, I appreciate that a ton. Wow, wow. I don't even know what to say except thank you, dude. Like that's incredible. Holy crap! Thank you so much. Wow. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's 200. Yeah, that's 200. That's wild. That's wild, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for the $200 in donations just off of those, man. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Yeah, here we come down to the 24986. Hopefully we can correct out of this, dude. It would be nice to continue this ride. So we'll see. We'll see if the shorts start eating it up a little bit. Bro making more off super chats than a day trade. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see if this hits or not. Dump those tips into 2.5 leverage short on XR. You know what's crazy, dude, is that Coinbase actually doesn't have XRP as a future over there, dude, which is wild to me. XRP is not even an option. So yeah, we'll see if we can eat this back up. We'll see if we can get back up to this 250 mark right now. Shorts are hitting. Yeah, shorts are definitely hitting right now. It's definitely going to be a fight over this. It's definitely going to be the 250 mark. We already said it. 250 mark is going to be a hard fight. He's your new sponsor, dude. That's freaking awesome, dude. I wish I could say the name. I can't even pronounce it. Jihara. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you so much for the thanks so much for the $200 in donations, man. Super humbling. I have 1,000 XRP on Coinbase. All right. What's wrong with Coinbase? Nothing's wrong with Coinbase. I like Coinbase. I'm a huge Coinbase supporter. So yeah. Showtime. Thanks so much for the 199. You can short crypto. How? Oh, you just go into leverage. You mean you go into futures, like so you just go like you can do it on any platform really. Just go into the future side of it, and then you can go in there and you can actually say, you know, what you think, what you can put a short in on it. You can short the market, short whatever crypto you want, really. Now Austin can buy McDonald's for the whole family. What do you mean by XRP? No, oh, the future. I don't have a. You can't trade. You can't short. So they don't have a futures on. They don't. XRP doesn't have futures on Coinbase, so you can't put a long or a short in on Coinbase. You can spot trade it. You just can't. You can't put any. There's no futures on it, which is I thought it was kind of weird, but I guess to each your own. Are you still in on this long? Oh yeah, dude. I'm still on. I mean on it. I still have my I still have my position on it. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Get all of that sweet short money. Yeah, a lot of people are putting in the shorts. We'll see if the longs outweigh the shorts here. You can on Coinbase Advance. Yeah, go to Coinbase Advance and then you can go over and you can look at there's derivatives, there's futures, there's all that stuff in there. So you can't do derivatives in America. So how many XRP do you own? Yeah, we don't talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. Austin, let's say you have 10K, you make 7% in a day trade. How do you avoid paying fees? The 290, yeah. Do you have? Yeah, I have the 299 month membership for Coinbase. Here we go. We're back up to 251, dude. This is a nice little fight over the 250 mark. Yeah, I pay the 290. I don't pay any fees. I don't. And on spot trades, I don't pay any fees. On futures, if you were to pay, or on futures, you pay. They give you a 25% discount, and then they insure up to $250,000 of your money on Coinbase. So yeah, it's a pretty good deal, to be honest with you. It's actually a really, really good deal. I mean, I make my one trade this morning paid it. Coinbase just got accused of insider trading, and then they got all their accounts getting locked out. Something's going on with them. It wasn't insider trading; it was the wrap Bitcoin. They're getting sued for the wrap Bitcoin, removing wrap Bitcoin, and they thought that they manipulated the market so much. They're getting sued for like a couple billion, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I put up there. It was a couple billion. Coal, I mean, it's so it's so volatile right now, dude. I mean, personally, me, like, I try, like I said, we've been playing this market, got in early on it, and so that, again, I mean, like, I don't trade on green candles, and right now we're on a pretty rampant green candle right now. We're gonna see how this next 45 minutes plays out. So yeah, the RSI is actually looking a little, yeah, the RSI is looking a little interesting. Yeah, look at that one. Look at that dude's drop right there. That's the liquidation event right there. Boop. Um, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting. This is gonna be an interesting 45 minutes. I'm kind of excited to see where it goes. Beautiful 5 minute chart. Yeah, I bet, dude. Get a cold storage. Yeah, definitely get a cold storage. Can you explain the 382, Austin? I'm fighting. Oh, it's just chat. I'm fighting the chat. Now you've caught up. Oh, so this is just so how this levels go. So anytime, this is the Fibonacci retracement, right? And everyone sets it up differently. Some people say, "Oh, you have your Fibonacci right," but this Fibonacci that I've had set up for weeks. I mean, really, you adjust it, but I mean, in all reality, this thing has hit every single level that we've asked. Like this thing has played out freaking perfectly, dude. I'm not even kidding you. And so really it's just levels. So the Fibonacci's created levels. And so each of these levels are, you know, I guess like I said, they're just levels that has been created. And so they're basically saying between the 0.65 and the 0.618, this is like your golden pocket. This is like basically where, you can get like where a lot of people trade into. And then you come up, and then anywhere in this green area between the 0.618 and the 0.5, it's like that's like a good buying area. And then the further you get up, basically the riskier the trade gets. And then when you get into the 0.382, obviously it comes up here. And again, the further away from the 0.382 on this trade, you technically becomes riskier and riskier, like I said, to be dropped back down. And then eventually this will come back up, it will play its course, and then I'll move this over, and then I'll probably start drawing from the next low right here, and then you'll draw you'll see the next Fibonacci where then you'll find the next levels of support and things like that. So that's kind of how it works. And it's these levels are based off of Fibonacci, and that's where the Fibonacci retracement comes back from. Because you're trying to see where it retraces back to buy up, and then it goes back up, and then you're trying to find, again, you'll adjust it to see where the retracement comes back to see where it hits again, and then when it hits in these levels, then you try to buy it back up. So that's kind of like in a nutshell what it is, if I had to just talk in like layman's terms of what it is. Do you ever trade live and share your trades with the charts of the group? I'd love to join. I talk about them, like I don't like trade on here. I mean, I tell them like, hey, like I said last night, I was going to buy in at midnight. If the numbers hit right, I buy in. Which I think some people actually bought in when I did. I said I was going to buy in at midnight. Like last midnight, so almost 24 hours ago, and that hit just perfectly. So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see where this goes. But I don't like. I know a lot of people out here. They'll actually come on here and I don't attach my accounts to any of this stuff. So. Where do you see the price tonight? This is going to be interesting. I don't know, man. We'll see if we can recover from this. I mean, the shorts are hitting pretty hot right now. I got in at 240 and sold at 244. I'm so mad. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, man. It'll come back down. It'll touch again, dude. Like I said, I'm kind of into the ledger stuff, dude. The more XRP goes up, the more I'm scared Coinbase will lock mine up. That's why you just got to move. Just move it over, dude, to a ledger, and you'll be fine. Hold, hodl. Yeah. Is your amount of each trade huge? I usually put, like, if I do a trade, it's like I put like 10,000 in. That's typically like my where I feel the best. Sometimes I'll do 5,000, depending on like how I feel about the asset. So move everything out of exchanges. Yeah, you want to move it out. Every time the market goes ape shit, Coinbase goes down. Is it down right now? It wasn't down when I just clicked on it. So what's the bid price on Robinhood? I don't know. I haven't looked. Is Coinbase wallet a good ledger? It's not. It's not a ledger. It's just a non-custodial wallet. Austin, move your stop up to 249. Looks like a new bottom. I think I'm gonna keep it at. I don't know, man. I'm pretty set on the 240. I'm pretty set on the 248 right now, Michael. Because there's a little bit of me that wants to see this grow, wants to see it grow, and it's less. Like I said, I kind of just like that 248 level right now. But you're right. Maybe I miss it. Maybe I miss it a little bit, but it's okay. According to the chart, where's a good place to start right now? I like I said, I think I'd have to, if this comes down, like I said, if this starts to retrace back down, and comes back down into like hits back down towards the 0.5. Like I said, I think if this comes back down, I mean, usually we come back down, anywhere from that 3, so back down to like 243. It could go back down to 243, or it goes back down to 240, right? I mean, yeah, it's all a matter of how the day plays out. So, yeah, but the 250 was nice. I don't use any of the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Yeah, that could work. That's awesome. It's still oversold. Yeah, on the 4 hour chart, it's starting to become oversold right there, right on the 4 hour, 12 hour. It's obviously just starting, and then the day chart, right? And when you're making the trades, I mean, you should, like I said, you want to sort of pull back and look at the overall picture when you're making these trades too, especially when you're putting longs in or anything like that. So yeah, you gotta really look at that. And the volume coming in is pretty hot right now. I mean, you can see the volume that came in on this thing is 37. That's a lot. A good amount of volume has come in, more so than the last one. So this 250. This is going to be a nice little level to get over right here. This is going to be an interesting level. Let's see here. Anyone with real money, well, traders are not just buying randomly. They use advanced tools. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Screw the shorts, greedy. J33. The mango way told it yesterday it will fall back to 220 USD and the same 201 line. All right, Billy. What do you see a realistic price for XRP? I mean, long term, I'm very bullish on it long term. I mean, super long. I mean, I'm seeing it get to. I would be super happy if we got to like the 7 to 10 range in this next run. Like for sure, I'd be super happy with that. What month is the market going to peak next year? They're saying around September, October. Sorry, August, September. I think is like roughly where they're projecting. So we'll see how that works out. But then again, we got a lot of catalysts coming up here. We got Trump coming into office, which no one which is going to be interesting to see how that plays out. My XRP up pretty good right now. Yeah, so is mine. Good coin to throw all my life savings on. I'm not gonna tell you. That's too much. That's too much stress right there, bro. With reading charts, how often are your predictions right? Is it better than 50-50? I guess you have to ask the chat, gal. I don't know. I guess ask the chat. A-team, what do you think? Am I pretty decent? I don't know. I mean, I'm probably harder on myself than most, but I do okay, I guess. I wouldn't say that I'm amazing, but I mean, I do okay, I think. I'm not saying I hit them all. No, there's no way I hit them all. Lately, it's been okay. Yeah, lately it's been decent. Starting, let's see here. I've got 2K in various investments. I do weight blowing up 50-50. Here's my prediction. Looks like we're heading up. Let's see, we're getting back up to the 250 mark. ISO finalized November. Yeah, November. Yeah, it's supposed to be November, somewhere in that ballpark. Gonna be hard fast this year. It's gonna be nuts, dude. Adam, I'm with you, dude. Mastermind. Is he Gandhi? No idea. No one knows about. I like you. I appreciate. Horrible. Which exchange you leverage on? I do Coinbase. Predictions on point since I tuned in a week ago. Llama Heather, appreciate that. Thank you. Austin's okay for a rookie. What platform do you use to stop? I use Coinbase, dude. Reading charts like reading a map, only acting on high probability setups. Yeah, that's what you're trying to do, right? You're just looking at indicators to try to set up a better trade. You're never going to get it like 100% right. You can call things wrong all the time, dude. Don't ask the poor guy to tell you what to do. Just act. He eats pickled herring. He is weirdo. You got the Polish guy coming at me now. Just because I'm Swedish, bro, doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? And I do not eat the pickle. That stuff is wild, bro. Oh my gosh. Have you smelled that stuff? Dude, that is enough to make you just gosh, dude. I don't even know how my ancestors ate that stuff, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Oof. That's oof. I see someone like eating it on TV and I want to throw up for them. Your chart reading has been pretty spot on since I've been watching you anyways. Has got my confidence up a little from watching you. My charts actually have indicators now. Nice, dude. That's good. That's good. I'm happy, dude. Austin, can you say my son's name? He doesn't believe this is real. Sorry for the caps. What's your son's name? What's your son's name, Adam? Liam. What's up, Liam? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Dad's gonna be making some money here. Gonna be paying for your college here soon. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't speak. Okay, I'm Swedish. I don't speak it though. My grandparents are from Sweden. They came over here from Sweden. So yeah, I didn't learn it though. Yeah, I'm like three-quarters Swedish. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't speak it, like I said, but yeah, that's kind of where that's my ancestry. And yes, I have, and I'll tell you a crazy thing here. This is crazy, but my uncle he has done the whole um, ancestry thing, ancestry.com. He's like spent years into it, doing everything, and so yeah, my bloodlines go all the way back to Eric the Red. So yeah, that is true. I've actually seen it on paper, and I was kind of blown away by it, to be honest with you. So kind of cool, when I was watching like Viking, I was like, oh, dude, there's like my great grandpa's grandpa, you know what I mean? Like, but it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool to like know that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Why can I sell order on Coinbase? You should be able to. Cooper. That's why I have a little bit of red. You can see I'm a little bit like a blondish red, so I have a little strawberry. So I mean, maybe that's why. Should I sell when it's 3? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's tough, dude. Cooper, thanks so much for becoming a member of the A team. You're officially now a member of the channel. Appreciate it a ton. Good morning from South Africa. Wow, dude, that's awesome. Imagine how high XRP can go if paper hands stop panicking. You're always going to have it, though, Master. You're always going to have it. We'd have been in double digits. Yeah, that would have been wild, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's see over here. It launched to going to be random billion. Dude, yeah. Oops. Buy the dips. Yo, how are you, Austin? Always a pleasure to be in your live. Giannis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Omen BlackRock is playing games, shaking retail out. Probably. It's coming down. I might get my stop loss in here. What time is it where you're at? 4:30 p.m. in Australia. It is almost 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time where I'm at. So it's pretty late. Price won't budge if you ain't in. That's true. For real. Yeah. If you can't sell on Coinbase, you might have a stop already. That's true. I wonder, dude. Now I'm like, dude, it's your Scandinavian blood. Heck yeah. Bitcoin is almost at 192. Yeah, it's starting. Bitcoin's looking pretty good right now. XLM's looking good. Flare's looking really good. My Flare is like killing it right now, which is nice. So yeah. Hi from the Netherlands. What's going on? So Liam just said these big 3 lines next. He's 6. Oh, dude, that's awesome, dude. 6-year-old man. Yeah. Load the Korea FUD. Imagine how high actually we could go on second drop. Yeah, that's right. It goes high just as far as it goes down. That boy is tweaked. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What percentage of XRP do you own, and what would you use? use for day trading XRP? I'm thinking of playing about 10%. Well, I usually put it. I mean, like I said, I don't usually play with the XRP that I have in my long term bag. It's mostly my short term bag. I mean, like I create, I buy it and then day trade it if need be. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Talk about the 230 shears is good enough. XRP will never get past $10. So some people think that it's okay. I mean, some people didn't think that Bitcoin was going to get to 1,000. So odds for XRP hitting $5 by Christmas. $5 by Christmas. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping like $3 by the end of this month. You know what I mean? That would be nice. And then, after January 15th, maybe hitting all-time highs after we get the good news from January 15th. But I mean, if it hits before that, even better. My family had like a Sir Knight or some shit he chose to fight for the wrong side, apparently. Oh gosh, that's that's good. Hey man, at least he chose to fight, dude. At least you have a fighter in your family. There's no Bitcoin, there's no more XRP. Just keep that in your head and you'll be all right. Union Crypto, I like that. That's good. Coinbase is buggy. It's kind of whacking out right now, huh? I haven't had any issues with this, so no idea why nobody knows about Stella X. Michael, thanks so much for the $2. Spending 15K on it now or wait till the dip? I do not. My philosophy is, and this is just my philosophy. I'm not saying everyone needs to adopt my philosophy here, but one thing I've always told myself is I will not buy on the green. So anytime this thing is pumping, it's on a green, and right now it's been on a nasty tear since midnight. I mean, this is where we bought. Literally, we bought this on I told it on stream. Midnight was the time to really do it. And we went and bought it, and now it's been on this crazy green run, and we hit up to 450. And my philosophy is I don't buy on the green. Doesn't mean that you can't. Doesn't mean that that is on you to decide. It's just that's one of my rules, and I kind of abide by my rules. And if I miss the run, I miss the run. I would much rather do that than FOMO in on a green candle because I've done it too many times and I've lost. So I just made a rule, and I've stuck with it for years now. And it's been the best. I mean, for me personally, it's been a really good rule. So, but to each our own on how we make our trading rules. You ever watch Zombieland? The rules like that. That's me, dude. I make rules like rule number 60. Rule number 64. Do not trade on green candles, or do not buy on green candles. That's rule number 64. New future looks bright. Thanks so much for becoming a member of the A team. You are now official member of the channel. Thank you so much. I'm out, A team. Make money, everyone. Appreciate you, Michael, for being here, dude. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Appreciate that a ton, dude. I've turned 1K into 18K with Bonk. Yeah, dude, Bonk was crazy, dude. I made some good money off Bonk too. I'll give you that. So thanks, Austin. Yeah, dude. Have a great one, man. Have a good night. I bought Bitcoin at $30 in 2011. That's badass, bro. That is awesome, dude. The pickled herring was a compliment. I mean, no one can eat that without dying. You have that old Viking. That Viking might be out of me on that side of it, dude. I don't know if I could actually eat that, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but yeah, I knew you were just playing around. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I could do it, dude. That Viking might have fallen out. I mean, I don't know if that would go anywhere near or around my mouth. I don't think I could probably the smell of it alone. Oh man, I'm about to get my stop loss here in a minute. My stop's about to hit. We'll see if it fights back. Fight back. I just put in a sell limit at 249 and a buy at 242. Yeah, my stop's probably gonna hit here. Omen stocks go up and they go down. Yep, you're right. Are you kidding me? Tomorrow's a full moon and it's hitting $3. That'd be nice, dude. You're on it, bro. Yeah, the crypto profit, Shiv, Luna Classic, XRP. Hey, man, make that money. When do you actually get taxed when you buy and sell crypto? When you pay your taxes. So April, what is the tax day? April 12th? April 15th? I can't remember. April 12th or 15th. I gotta look at tax day. I can't remember a tax day. Looks like we're forming the bottom of a cup on the minute chart. Yeah, this 50 this 382 level is gonna be hard to get by for sure. But it's okay. We might have a little bit of a retracement here. Might come down to hit some support levels. Like I said, this look like it's getting a little oversold on the 4 hour. The 12 hours coming up too. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. If you hold in the green, then you're betting long game, in my opinion, for it to go to $10. Yeah. Why don't you buy on greens? It's just my dude, because like you FOMO in on greens, right? So if someone bought at that 49, I just do not. It's been on a really good run. I mean, we bought it at 231, and here we are up. At it was almost 20 cents. Now it's come down. It's roughly 17 cents up. Like, I mean, I just don't buy on greens. It's just if we're on runs, man, I would rather sit on the sidelines and wait for the next entry point. I'll find the next entry point, and then I'll wait for the next run. And that's just my philosophy. Like I said, everyone does it differently. I missed opportunities. I'm not saying I'm perfect, because I missed opportunities as well. I mean, Quant was a perfect example. Quant pumped really hard, and it was like, I'm not buying on greens, and then I missed like a pretty good trade. So it's like those happen, but I mean, it's okay. Like, I'll make it up somewhere else, and that's kind of how I just do it. After Austin said these other content creators just lecture, I can't unsee it. Are they out there lecturing now? It's like you're sitting down for class, dude. I don't know how people sit through it. There's no interaction. There's no nothing. There's like, Bitcoin's going to do this, and I'm about to get my stop here in a minute. Bitcoin's doing this. XRP is doing this. All right, have a good day. And you're like, all right, thank you. Just wasted 16 hours of my life. Yeah, I'm about to hit my stop. It's about to hit the stop. Let's see here. Dude, this is like right on the nerve. It's like nerve wracking. And for the gains, take your ass to sleep. I know, dude. I'll probably wait for this. I'll probably wait for this next. I want to see if this. If I hit my stop, which it's about to hit here. Hopefully it goes through. Hopefully it goes through. Now as soon as it hits, I'm gonna have to go through and look. So hopefully someone picked it up. Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit here in a minute. But then and then the next thing is trying to find the entry point. Should a good idea if I join at 244 pullback? Yeah, I think, like I said, if it's going to continue down, like, we could probably have a nice, like I said, it's on the 4 hour right here. We could probably, usually it flattens out, so we could probably stay around this area for a while, anywhere from 245, maybe, like I said, 245 to this 248 range. We could probably stay around this area and maybe trickle downward, which is what this is kind of saying right here. I mean, we could probably match these. I mean, these trends are pretty good. I mean, or it comes sharply down. But yeah, I'd watch this right here. This is the next thing. And the good thing is that this blue hasn't actually crossed back into this red, right? When this thing starts to cross back into the red, so it comes over and then this blue passes the red, then you should be a little bit more bearish on the signal. But right now that signal is not there. We have to wait for the next turn on this one is at 20. Yeah, so that was 16:20. Yeah, so this just started. So yeah, it just started. So we'll go back to the hour. Yeah, you can start to see right here. This is starting to hit this right here. So the hour chart's a little bit more telling, I guess, for that. So you could probably get back into this trend right here, come down, which again, it would be about let's see what that price is difference. It's about a 3% drop. So if we say, okay, on average, another 3% drop from the top, that puts us about 245. So yeah, probably 245, 244, somewhere in that ballpark, maybe. If we want the next run to go. So it could be in that range, could be for the next run. If you want to look off of that. So if this keeps dropping down, I mean, yeah, the next entry point, and we'll have to sort of see where this goes, because you want this to actually come down again and reach a certain level, match it with your 4 and your 12. Your 12's looking pretty good though, dude. But this is a 12. Again, this is over a 12-hour window. So I still think we're really good. I mean, dude, we might be on a nice run for the next. This 12 hours, this 12-hour RSI is looking pretty damn good, dude. I don't care what anyone says. This RSI is looking good, and the day one even looks better for me because it's still looking like it's under purchased. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Austin, what is the news? Should we expect it on January 14th? I hope that they extend the. I hope Gary Gensler puts an extension for Ripple so that so Judge Torres, the ruling with Judge Torres on whether they're security or not, that's going to get extended into the Trump administration. So I hope that gets a 30-day extension into February, and then the new SEC chair and Paul Atkins can make the determination, and I think that's going to be super bullish for XRP. That's kind of where I was at with it. Why did it drop like that? Oh, you got a lot of shorts in there, Andy. There's you saw it when it jumped from like 50 to 52 cents. It went like boom. You can see like it took out shorts, and then shorts started kicking in, and it started shorting the market. So that's coming down hot now. And again, I'm about to hit my stop loss here is about to get hit. So which is totally fine. Why did it drop like that? Yeah, I just said that. That's definitely a reverse head and shoulders, and is making the other shoulder. Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. You're talking this other shoulder right here. Doo-doo. Reverse head and shoulder. How much is a decent amount of XRP? Dude, that's really up to you. I don't know. I kind of want to sell and buy it. Yeah, I mean, mine's going to sell here in about. It's going to get probably. It's probably right on the verge, dude. It's testing. True Dreamer, thanks so much for the $1.99 donation to the channel. It looks like Coinbase is updating something. RLUSD, that would be pretty badass, wouldn't it be? Thanks so much for the donation to the channel. Yeah, RLUSD. I mean, if RLUSD gets launched, it's gonna be game on. Who said move my stop loss? Who said move? It's about to get hit here in a minute. You're saying move it to what? 47? Move stop. Well, you think I should move you think I should move my stop loss down? What do you guys think? Do you think I should move it down to 47? I'll move it. If you guys want me to, I will. I have it at 48. You better hurry and tell me. Someone better hurry up and tell me. I'll take one for the A team. Move it to 47 or keep it at 48. We got 18. It's about to hit 245. Yes, you're saying move it to 47? Okay, boys. I hope yes, 247. Okay. All right, everyone on TikTok, hold on. I'm gonna move it to 247. Dude, it just went to 249. It just went to 249 on Coinbase. Holy crap. Am I on Coinbase? Dude, the arbitrage is nuts, dude. That's crazy. That jumped so fast. That's 249 on here. 249.5 on my app. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Everyone said move it down there. I'm moving it down there. 247. I took probably $100 off my freaking gains. Thanks, everyone. I lost $100. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 247 is a strong demand zone. Need 15 an hourly candle. Yeah. No need. I told you, Matt. Cross signals. Rob Star. Okay. H bar is fastest. Half of you are gamblers. Hope that coin pumped by media will make you rich. I hope so too, Omen. I hope so too. Do you set your stop loss throughout the day while away from the computer? Yeah, dude. I will. I'll continue. I have it on my phone, dude. You can do it on your phone. Just go right in there. You can just change it, dude. You can edit your stuff. You got that. You got that 100 and some super chat. 392. Thanks for being pot. Okay, you make me feel better. Thank you. Yeah. Riding dirty with the no stop loss here, but riding dirty. You're like, heck yeah, dude. And liquidation is that one. Cross my fingers. Hey, I'm crossing my fingers for you, dude. Mars Maserati. That's funny, dude. Riding dirty. Oh, that's great. That's great. You think 230 shares is good enough? Yeah, I think anything is good to start off with. You think the inputs, thank you for the inputs. Hey, no problem, Candace. Thank you for being here. It's $1 per penny for me. I would hate that 47. Next smart reentry, guys. Yeah, we're looking at it right now. I mean, I think that if this does retrace back, we're looking at maybe 245, 244, somewhere in that ballpark if it comes back down. But I can't put that in stone yet. It's too early for me to really say that. I'd have to track. It's probably going to be another 4. If it starts retracing, we're probably in for like another 4 hours of retracement to figure out where it's going to go. Maybe a 2-hour window of retracement to see where it's going to go, and then project. That's typically what it is. I mean, if we had to really think about it. So I just sent someone an invitation. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send that invitation. I didn't know how to take an invitation back. So again, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Shiz Lord. So I don't mean to send it. Yeah, you can just deny that. I didn't mean to invite. My fat fingers. This is shit. You think this is gonna crash, bro? All right, we'll see. We'll see. It's about to hit my original stop loss, so we'll see if it happens. Nothing to worry about. Come and touch the kid. The 200 EMA. I wish I had more to add. This is a perfect buy right now. Yeah, it's gonna be. This 250 mark is gonna be interesting. I sold for $2.30 for the dip. Try to get more bigger room and add, of course, only up since. Nice. You sold for 230. That's not bad. How much leverage did you use? I don't use leverage, dude. I just buy it straight up. I do spot trading. The leverage is too stressful for me. I hate the feeling it gives me, because it really is like gambling. We're all gambling, but that's like gambling on steroids. So I would never sell all your whole. Yeah, usually you try to create a nice bag. So yeah, this is definitely going to hit 40. It's definitely going to go past 48. There it is, 47. I would have hit it. Here we go into 47. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll see what happens here at the top. AI, crypto AI, what's up, buddy? Let's get it. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Let's gamble on. What is leverage? Leverage is basically where you're buying shares for. So like, let's just say that you put $100 in, right? So then you'll go and you'll buy a contract, whatever the contract is. You buy a contract, and let's just say that you're buying Bitcoin. And each of the contracts, it's going to cost you like $200 per contract. But what you're doing is you're using leverage, so you're buying it at a 5x. So it allows you to buy more of that asset for a lesser amount. But what happens is that although you're paying that leverage, if it starts to go down, you're gonna pay more than you could lose a lot. So as much as you can gain going up with the 5x, you could also lose going down with the 5x. And so if it goes down the other way, which again, if you put a long in for a 5x and someone shorts the market, then it goes down, you're going to be paying the same going down the opposite way. So you could lose a lot of money that way. It's truly straight up gambling, dude. You're taking a risk. And then it's on a period too. So like the last long, like you could go put a long, I think the longs right now for Bitcoin on Coinbase, I think they expire on the 27th of December. So like, a lot of people's longs are going to expire on there. So you'll have people that, if the market's going down and they didn't hit their longs, then you're going to have a fallout in the market. So yeah, it's quite interesting. It's quite stressful too. It's like It's like firing from a whole house with 5% down. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Dogecoin? I like Dogecoin a lot, man. I like Dogecoin a lot. Crypto AI, thanks so much for the $10, dude. Everyone, let's pump XRP up before January 20th. Yeah, dude. That'd be nice to hit. And January 20th will be nice, dude. I mean, I think we're going to do really well. I appreciate that, Crypto AI. Thank you very much. Good to see you too, by the way, man. Long time A-teamer here. What's your thoughts on? Yeah, I said Dogecoin. Crypto futures. Yeah. Stick to your guns. 100% stick to your guns. Like, that's one thing too. Like I moved my leverage down just for fun. Or I moved my my stop down just for fun. But yeah, usually stick to your guns. You know what I mean? Like, make rules and stick by your rules. And if you, as long as you stick by your rules, dude, you'll be good, dude. If you would eat a pickled herring, you would not be stressed using. No, there's no way, dude. I couldn't do it, dude. Solana, I like Solana, dude. I own a Solana, Big Mike. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you definitely take some profits. I set my stop loss for 469 on Robinhood, but it hit already at 10:34 p.m. Oh, damn. Oh, are you? You must be trading in at 469. So are you trading in? Where are you? You must be trading somewhere else. Like, are you in like Australia? Where are you at? What do you think we should expect from Pepe long term? I mean, I think it's just yeah, Pepe is good. I've held Pepe for a long time, dude. I bought Pepe a long time ago and it's done well. Yeah, I would die. There's no way. Use crypto tracker. I use coin tracker, Gilbert. Coin tracker is what I use for taxes. How far are we dropping? I said like it's probably close to, if we drop, it's going to be like probably a 3%, 3 to 4%. So we're probably back down to that 45 to 44 range potentially. So Hedera. Any recommendation for trying to do their first day trade? Yeah, just start off low. I mean, like, find a place that has low transaction fees, like an MEXC, or like if you can, I don't know which state you're in, some place that has low trading fees. That's probably your first bet. So finding like MEXC was pretty good. Binance.us was really good about that too. That's probably the first place to look at. Like I said, Coinbase is a little bit more expensive because they're mostly trying to push their membership, like their subscriptions. But I just feel it's more secure personally. But yeah, find a place that has low fees so you can go in maybe for like, $50, $100, maybe, start off small. But like I said, even if it goes up 5%, right, you're making $5. So, it's even worth the trade at that point. So you got to really determine if you're going to do a day trade. You make it worth your while. I try to make them worth my while, but I've slowly moved up to that. I think I started my day trades when I was 3-4 years ago. I think I was starting at like $300-$400, $300-$400, and then like after like probably a month of doing that, I jumped up to like 1,000. I was doing like $1,000. Yeah, just slowly moved my way up, and now I just kind of do like 10,000. It's easy math, easy to do. Feel confident with it, and that's kind of what I've just stuck through. $2. Thank you so much, AI, for the $2. Don't worry, scared money doesn't make money. Isn't that to say? I scared money don't make no. Yeah, exactly, dude. We used to say it all the time, right? We say it all the time. Scared money doesn't make money. That's so true. That's why when you we always say, buy when it's in the red, and that's when people are scared to buy, is when it's in the red, and then they buy when it's in the green, and they lose their opportunity. So scared money doesn't make money, because usually people are scared to buy when it's red, but that's only time I'll buy is when it's in the red. I will not buy when it's in the green, because that's the FOMO money. I want to be on the scared money. I want to be on the scared money, and then let everyone else be on the FOMO money. So you have to give CoinTracker access to all your wallets. You don't give them access to it. You just give them the wallet. They're just an interface for your wallet. You just give them your wallet address, and then they're just an interface for it. They don't have like your keys or anything. They can't get in there. You don't give them you don't have your seed phrase or anything like that. So it's just an interface for the blockchain, and it just tracks everything, your buys and your sells. That's all it is. But Crypto AI, thanks so much for the $2, dude. From the Caribbeans, that's awesome, dude. I think day trading with all the fees is good for large amounts. Yeah. Yeah. Did you sell when it hit 254, or did you say I'm at 240? I reset it to 247. So no, I didn't hit it. 247 with hopes that it will turn around and gain traction to 52. Yeah, big. So that's about right. The A team, I let the A team decide. I was going to keep it at 248, but then a lot of them said to move it. So I just went with what the A team said. So I blame the A team now. Just kidding. No, it's fun. That's why you have fun with the interactions, man. Makes it exciting. So yeah, I've learned so much with you guys in the last week than watching someone else. Yeah, dude, you can learn a lot. That's what's great about having like a good amount of people in the comment section talking, and then obviously I learn a lot from you guys. You guys learn a lot, back from me, whatever it might be. That's why it's so important to like have a group of people that you can trade with and confide in and make good decisions with. It's super important in this space, and it makes you feel better. It just makes you feel better, even on bad days. It makes you feel better. Do they all tax work? Do all tax work? Yeah, they do it all for you. I mean, you literally put all your wallets in there, and they'll just spit out what your losses are, or what your profits are, and then on top of that, it will actually print off all your tax forms so that you can include your tax forms, because you have to have like crypto. There's new crypto tax forms now. Until January when TikTok is banned, yeah, unfortunately TikTok is going to get banned. So Crypto AI coming in hot with the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Everyone, anyone who got gifted a membership by Crypto AI, please say thank you to him. That is awesome for the gift, dude. And thank you so much, man, for that. I really appreciate that a ton. We have climbed up massively with the memberships. It's absolutely insane. I think we might have reached over 1,000 on this stream. We have over 1,000 A team members. Yeah, we're at 1,007 A team members officially on this. Officially 1,000 A team members, dude. Official 1,000 memberships on the channel, dude. That's insane. I appreciate it so much, dude. Like, I'm so humbled by that. I was never expecting that to ever happen, but to think of that happening is just freaking nuts. So thank you so much for all the memberships here and everyone just being a part of the A team, dude. I couldn't be more thankful. Let's all make money for life. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, let's all make it. That's what we're here for, dude. Just try to find indicators to find good entry points, and that's what it is, dude. How much to invest in SpaceX, dude? I don't know. Do you guys do trading with the A team? Yeah, that's what we do, Michelle. That's all. That's all we do. Is just find entry points and do some trading. Yeah. Pull up Chainlink. OSC looks like Batman. The OSC, it looks like Batman for Chainlink. For Chake, I don't even know what that is. Hey, Crypto AI coming to member himself. I was wondering, like, dude, like, you gifted the membership, and I was like, man, I wonder if he's going to become a member himself. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You've been a member of the A team for, like I said, I think you've been here for a long time. So I appreciate it a ton, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. It's good to see you again too. All good. I'm confused for a sec. Let's get it. Hell yeah, let's get it, dude. Let's get it. I'll never sell again. I will hold. Are you having regret of selling, dude? Is that your feeling? Don't feel like that, dude. You'll be okay. I promise. New to crypto, found your channel and have been trying to learn as much as I can. You've been great resource. Thank you. I got some XRP and HBAR to get my feet wet. Cool, dude. BB hers. That's awesome to hear, man. And yeah, some days are going to be good. Some days, when you're new to crypto, especially in bull runs like this, some days are going to be rough, right? You'll be a little bit in the red, but you'll slowly build your bag out of there, dude, and you'll feel a lot better. So yeah, that's awesome. This is the first online community I've been a part of. Shit's dope because it's like a big kickback session. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, you can come and go and come back. I'm still here probably. And yeah, I appreciate that, Alex, and I'm glad you're part of it, man. Like I said, more people that get in here, the better it is to help each other out. So that's really what it comes down to. You really just want to help your community out to continue to grow, and yeah, that's really what it is. Is it a good time to buy XRP? I don't buy on green candles, man. I wait for I mean, personally, I like to wait for if I'm going to buy into something, I wait for the next, I'll probably wait for like the next 3 to 4% dip before I enter back in. And that typically means that I got my stop loss got hit, and then I take my profits, and then I wait for the next, anywhere from 3 to 4%, maybe 5% dip. And at this one, it could be that, I don't know. Could hit another 3 to 4% dip. That's typically seems to be what the dips are. We'll see, man. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for my stop to hit first before I make any decisions. It might not even hit. We might just continue to fart around in this area and call it a day. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, boom, we're up again. Hey, Austin goes viral. Thanks so much for following me. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for following me. I'm glad to see that Austin goes viral has followed me. Oh, it's so funny, dude. So funny. I got a fake account of me following me, dude. That's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, you can't make this shit up, dude. That's awesome. Austin, did you change to the 1 minute chart? I did not. I did not. I can't trade on the 1 minute chart. I can't. The 1 minute chart's too. It's too much for me, dude. The 1 minute chart's a little funky. I just stick to the 1 hour. I'll do it for you though. Here, I'll do it for you. Here we go. This is always so hard to see. It looks a little rough. Like I feel like the 1 minute chart is like just so dramatic. It's kind of like, oh man. Yeah, you can see right there. I mean, you have a pretty good amount of volume coming in at this area right here, 247 range. A pretty good. That's probably going to be where it comes down to. I'll probably hit my stop loss tonight at some point. So we'll see what this next. We'll see what this next hour brings. We have the next hour candle coming up here in about 1 minute. So we'll see where this hour candle goes here. It's probably going to start off in the red, but hopefully it triggers back another nice little run. I'm 100% sure that XRP will go up, then go down. Yeah, it very well could. It could, man. It's gone up really good right now. It's going up really good. You use 5 minute? No, when I trade, I'm using the 4 hour. 4 hour. Do we just subscribe to? Yeah, you can just subscribe over here, Michelle. You can go up to the YouTube right here and come over here and subscribe, and you can watch. I'm over here on YouTube, and that's where I chart everything. And we look at we look at the news and everything over here. So it's hard. I can't do it on TikTok because TikTok doesn't support Apple product, and I have everything in Apple. So yeah, exactly. You just subscribe. Yeah, there's you can just subscribe to the channel, and then there's memberships. For people if they want to choose to be a member. And then you could subscribe and just chill. You don't have to be a member. I'm very interested in XRP due to its tied with the central banking. Yeah, I think we all are. Here we go. 248.40. We'll see what this next let's see what this next one brings. It's gonna be interesting run. Let's see if it runs up here a little bit in the next this next hour. 248.60. It's too coincidence for me that Dogecoin is like Elon and he's heading to new. Yeah, very well could be, right? That Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency. What is SpaceX called? I think it's called SpaceX. Can you check basic attention token? Looks like a good hold and buy. There's a lot of people here actually hold basic attention. I don't personally. Let's see what that say to me. Can you check if H bar is dropping? H bar has gone down about 3% right now. Yeah, it's down a little bit right now. So yeah, right here. It's down slightly right here. Not too bad, not too bad. XLM's doing decent, coming back up right now. The XRP on this next hour came out a little hot on this next hour, back up to 248.48. So yeah. Andrew Lee, thanks for becoming a member of the A team. You are officially now a member of the channel. I really, really appreciate that. And holy crap, dude. Crypto AI came in hot with a 50 gifted membership. Damn, bro. Another 50 gifted membership. Hey, I can't see the things, but if anyone got donated a membership by Crypto AI, please make sure you give him a thank you for gifting those 50 to the channel, dude. That is insane, dude. I know, Hogzilla, I'm still here, bro. It's because this chart was going wild, dude. And Crypto AI, dude, I appreciate you, dude. Like I said, dude, it's so good to see you again back in this space. I feel like it's been a while since we've crossed paths, and appreciate the hell out of that, dude. Honestly, totally humbled by all that. All the love and support on this stream has been nuts, dude. I got banned from donating. Did you really? They were like, dude, okay, stop, enough, dude. That guy. What's up, Terry? I'm surprised you're still awake, dude. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning where you're at, dude. Damn, bro. We're just sitting here rocking freaking, dude. XRP was ripping today. That's why I'm still on here, Hogzilla. Very cool of you. Oh, M. Craigs, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you comment yet. Yeah, I'm still here, Hogs, and it's because this thing was ripping for a minute there, dude. I was ready to rock and roll, dude. I thought we were gonna go for it. XRP breaking the descending channel. It's been since all-time high. Yeah. Here we go. We're on this hour opened up pretty hot right now. Please someone pull up the Chainlink OS indicator and see the Batman image to graph the showed. I'm good right now, dude. I appreciate that though. I don't even know. Damn, I missed out on the membership gifting because I've been watching the stream on my TV. Hey, this is Andrew. That's funny. You still might be able to. I mean, as long as you're as long as you're a subscriber. I think as long as you're subscribed. I don't know how it works. I tell you, Andrew, I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. So, but hey, Crypto AI, thanks again. And again, if he donated, if he gave you guys a membership, please say thank you. I mean, that's super freaking awesome. Honestly, I couldn't be. That's nuts. You guys are just this stream has been insane. This has been this has been the craziest stream. We had one other stream that was pretty wild, and that was the Luna Classic stream. And I definitely think this maybe the OG A teamers can agree or disagree. I don't know, but this has been a pretty crazy stream with everything going on. I don't think there's been one like this, to be honest with you. So you guys definitely broke history on the channel here. So yeah. I messed up with RLPDS. Thanks so much for the $4.99 super sticker. Appreciate that a ton, dude. Thank you so much for the donation to the channel. Crypto AI coming to go with a $10 donation. I got you, my dude. I've been doing good since years ago, and you helped me. You helped out everyone in this space. You keep it real and genuine. Peace and love to you and fan. Dude, I appreciate you a ton, dude. And like I said, last I talked, I know you were going through some stuff, and I'm just happy that you're back in here, dude. And you're it's good to see you again and see your little symbol again. And see your face, which is your little Crypto AI symbol. And like I said, you've always supported me and always shown massive support. So thank you very much, dude. It's good. Like I said, good to see you again. And I appreciate all the support again. The charts look healthy, dude. It's looking pretty damn good. And this hour chart's looking good. We're back almost to the 249. You better go wake up Linda. You better go wake up Linda. New to crypto world, and XRP is the only crypto in my portfolio. Hey man, you got to start somewhere, Mariano. You got to start somewhere. Yeah, got to start somewhere. Ban snitched on me. Stupid. Did NFT Queen come in there and just pull your cancel your credit card or something? Miss NFT Queen's like, yo, give me that. Hi, bro. How do you see markets until coming? I think 2025 is going to be the real deal, dude. What broker do you use? Coinbase. Congrats on all the XRP. Yeah, congrats. This is a nice little ride right now. I have your YouTube as branded account. You will not be gifted. If you have YouTube as a branded account, you will not be gifted. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I was watching on TV until like an hour ago. Oh, gotcha, dude. I got you, Jamie. Still learning the terminology and all for the reading the charts. I might as well be watching the waves. Yeah. But in your opinion, does it look like the Hedera is looking? Yeah, Hedera is strong, dude. I mean, Hedera has gone up and down, but I mean, yeah, I'm not sweating the Hedera thing. Learned so much already, giving back for the support. I appreciate that, RLPDS. Thank you very much, dude. I love ranching with wings. I love ranching with wings too, dude. That blue cheese is. Let's see here. How much XRP do you hold? Yeah, we don't. There's no reason to talk about that. Where do you think XRP will go after 1 hour? Dude, I don't know. This 1 hour came up pretty hot right now, right? It was trading out 247.5, and then it jumped up this last hour to 249. So yeah, this next hour is going to be interesting. New to the channel, single dad, trying to secure a future for my 2 kids. I'm hoping to learn and grow. Andrew Lee, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. And yeah, single dad. That's not easy. I know that, man. So we're here, man. We're here for you, bro. And thank you so much for being here, dude. Lucky 7 coins. Thanks so much for the $2.99 donation. Appreciate that a ton, man. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Oh, Chris, is Chris E in the chat? Oh my God, Chris E up in here? I haven't seen Chris E in a minute, dude. If he's really here. Damn, that guy came in with another 10 gifted memberships. Dude, you guys are wild tonight, dude. Honestly, super, crazy wild. Dude, thank you so much, dude. That guy, what the hell is going on, dude? But I appreciate you a ton, man. anyone that got gifted a membership by that guy, please give him a shout out and say thank you for him because that is fantastic, dude. Thank you again, Terry. Appreciate all your support today. You're awesome, dude. This is gonna go fast. Yeah, it's 490.49. The Luna was better. Watching a multi-billion-dollar company, dude. That was Code Core. That was wild. Dude, that dead cat bounce was insane. I'll give you that. That was. I don't know if we'll ever see that again. Like that. That was probably a once in a lifetime. I mean, that was the biggest dead cat bounce I've ever seen in my life. When that thing came down and everyone was like, boom, buying in. Everything was like on Coinbase. We're buying wrapped Luna. It was freaking wild. I turned my wrapped Luna, dude. That was the night where I turned my wrapped Luna from like I put like $500 in wrapped Luna and turned it into like freaking. I woke up and it was like boom, and then I transferred it over, and dude, it was like it was insane. And then I think Rodney, I can't remember what Rodney ended up like. I think he ended up losing it or something like that. I think that's what it was. He ended up he didn't get off Coinbase or something. I don't remember what it was, but he ended up losing. You're right, Austin. I don't recall anything like this stream. Closest thing was the last time we were watching Luna charts go crazy. That was a wild night too. But yeah, this is crazy with the chart going up, all the freaking memberships. I mean, we just broke records on the channel with over, well over 1,000 memberships on the channel tonight. Insane. And I think today was, I'm not even lying. I think we added like 600 memberships today on the channel. Like that's insane, dude. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just freaking nuts. Yeah, that's cool. Andrew Lee coming in hot with the 10 memberships, dude. Thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate that a ton. Single dad, obviously with 2 kids. I want nothing but this guy to win, dude. So I appreciate the $10 or the 10 gifted memberships. Make sure if Andrew donated or donated you a membership, make sure you say thanks to him as well, dude. That's Andrew, dude. You're awesome, dude. And yeah, we're all in this together, man. Appreciate that a ton. Austin has 303 Cocor. Cocor, you're wild. You're wild, dude. Start trading on XRP today. Made $30. Hey, dude, you gotta start somewhere, man. That's good. Tom Roma, appreciate the information. Yeah, I mean, dude, $30. That's good. Andy Muna, thank you so much. Please use this to buy XRP. Thanks so much for the $5. I appreciate that a ton. You guys are fantastic tonight, dude. Like honestly, appreciate this, Andy. Yeah, XRP is our baby right now, dude. You know it. Oh, is Rowena here? Did I miss Rowena? What's up, Rowena? Good morning to you. If you're here. Let's see here. Absar, thanks so much for the donation channel. What do you think about selling my house to buy? First off, no, I don't think that's just that first sentence. I don't think that you should do that, especially Doge at 1,000x and making $20 billion. No, dude, there's no way. I would not give you that. Keep the roof over your head. We could do this another way. All right. I appreciate the donation to the channel, dude. That's awesome. That was funny. Yeah, do not sell your house. Please do not sell your house. I put 3.5K in XRP, hold less than 1,500. What's your thoughts? I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere, dude. Honestly, I think that's a good one. 3.5K. I mean, that's roughly what was that, like $6,000 to $7,000? I operate on Coinbase, mostly Coinbase. Yes, sell your house to buy XRP. I don't know about that. That's kind of rough. I don't know. I don't want to do that. You need to, yeah, you guys are wild. New to crypto. I've been watching you for last week. I learned a lot. Thanks for everything. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah, that's super cool, dude. That's super cool for the gifts. Yeah. You better make sure you only put a small equity out. Yeah. You're saying pull it out, pull the equity out. Is that what you're saying? For his house. Yeah. Just started trading XRP 200 today. Nice, dude. Made $200 today. Hell yeah, Chris P. I like to hear that. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for holiday. Thanks for a holiday away. So glad to have found this stream. I'm tuning in every day to learn so much. Oh, Mile High guy, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hopefully, like I said, we can keep learning and growing, and the charts continue to do well. So we'll just keep rocking it. You know what I mean? Thank you for being here. I think I want to buy some H bar for long. Nice. Do it. I like H bar a lot. So we'll see where it goes. I think there's a lot of room to grow, especially with their Fed Now stuff. It's like, for me, it's kind of a no-brainer, but teach our own. Dude, thank you so much for the $50 donation. G Hera, I'm just gonna say G Hera Sim. Thank you so much for another $50, dude. You've donated like $250 just in donations on this stream, which is wild, dude. And I couldn't be more appreciative of that. So just thank you very much for your support of the channel, dude. And yeah, I again humbled by your donation. That's a huge one, along with everyone else here. You guys spoiled the hell out of me on this one. Gosh dang. Wow. All right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Mile to Journey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the hard work. I've been so busy lately. I've been listening while running errands and everything else I'm doing. You help my cooking and cleaning much. You make my help much more enjoyable. Mile to Journey, I appreciate you, dude. One guy I met in real life, dude, is Mile to Journey. Love this guy, dude. Super down to earth, like totally an awesome person. And yeah, just appreciated meeting him in real life down in California. And has stayed by my side as a good friend. So appreciate you, man, and hope all is well with you, dude. And yeah, I know you work some crazy hours. So I want you to know, because of this channel and community, I've been able to take having to work 60 hours weeks down to 35 with the swing and scalp trades. Dang, William Wall, are you serious, dude? That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad. 60-hour work weeks are rough, dude. That's a long work week. Hopefully it's enjoyable work. Hopefully it's enjoyable work. Yeah, again, G Harris Smith, thank you so much for the G Harris Sim. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Honestly, thank you. Anyone want to buy 65 Chevelle? I don't know. Yeah, don't ever sell your property. Austin, you doing a live stream tomorrow morning? Yep, 5. I'll be here at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's my time, dude. I'm dedicated to it. Like I said, I might miss a couple days here and there, but I usually try to, if I don't stick to a routine, I'll miss the routine, bro. If I miss a routine, like if I mess up my routine, I'll start skipping days, dude. And that's bad. And then next thing you know, it's like, yeah. So I try to stick to a routine. Sorry, and that's really what it comes down to. So yeah. My intention is to hold XRP long term. If it goes $5, and yeah, it could happen, dude. Is it too late to buy on here? You know what? Just subscribe to your channel. I like I said, I don't buy on green candles. Right now, we're on a pretty good tear, but to each your own on this one. Like I said, it's just my rule for myself, but doesn't mean that that's the same rule that you got to apply to you. There could be a retracement back down, roughly into the 45, 44 range potentially. So, we're monitoring. That's kind of what we're monitoring right now to sort of see where that goes. I have to hit my stop first before I really make a decision on what the next step is, because my stop's at 47 now. And so we'll see where it goes. This is Crypto AI. What the heck? I got to send perks to people. Thanks so much for the $5 donation, Music Anime. This is Crypto AI. I got to send perks to people. What does that mean? Dude, thank you so much for the $5 donation, Crypto. I think Crypto AI. I've kind of, I don't know. Max super chat, max memberships by far. I think made 700 on your day trade. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. How it all plays out. You have good days, right? Yeah, you guys are the A team is. You guys are insane, dude. Super appreciative of you guys. You don't even know. Like, gosh, dang. Should I at least get 1,000 XRP? I mean, it's up to you. Like I said, you always gotta start somewhere. Absar, thanks again for the donation channel. I think I'm gonna do is sell my house. Dude, don't it hit 200 million easy, bro. Thanks for the advice, dude. Not happening, dude. That is horrible advice. Oh my gosh, dude. Wild. You're wild, bro. You're wild. Big watch, dude. Thank you so much for being here, man. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. As always, appreciate you a ton, dude. Always holding down the chat, always supporting me, man. And thank you for being here. Dude, that is wild to even I don't even know what to say to that. Do not sell your house. He's gonna be the guy. It's like, dude, I don't have a house. It's gone. We had a liquidation event. I put a short in. Went crazy. Austin did not give it. Yeah. What Code Core said. Screenshot that, please. I set my stop loss at 220 and I'm only selling $5. All right. All right, do your thing, T-Bob. Advancing, having 7,000 XRP, so I'm 1% of 1%. Hey, that's not bad. 1% of 1%. Is there a subscription fee for? Yeah, if you want to use their premium stuff, yeah, there's a little bit of a fee. So, no, I manage a closing shift for the fast food restaurants and then go do custodial work for a local college. I studied for 4 months before starting my accounts this July. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, you put in the work, man. So yeah, good. I mean, yeah, it's crazy to be able to cut your shift down to only 35. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you, dude. That's fantastic. Is TradingView better than I like TradingView Relentless. That's just me personally. See y'all at 10 a.m. Yeah, hey, appreciate you, RLPDS. Thank you so much for being here, all the donations to the channel. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m., dude. Hello, I'd like to collaborate with you to help you promote a software. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, I appreciate you being in the chat. I appreciate that, but I mean, yeah, thank you. My buddy bought 2 million XRP at 10 cents and told me to invest, and I didn't listen to him. Oh my gosh. Hey, dude, it happens, Tom, right? It happens, dude, but that's crazy for your friend, man. That's insane. It's a red candle on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute. Yeah, we'll probably, yeah, like I said, this will be a range that we probably battle, dude. I mean, but the good thing is this 245 range right here. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a good line of resistance. Anywhere from 240, probably the 243 to the 245 range is going to hit. We'll hit massive resistance there, and that's could be where we build this. If this falls back down, that's probably where we're going to build back up. Is probably in this range, which again is probably, yeah, it would probably be a 2% fall. 2% fall from where it's at right now, but from the height of where this pump went, we are probably going to look at almost a 4% fall. So yeah, we're probably at a 4.1% fall. That seems to be about the average fall when you start to look at these, right? When you start to see where they go, it's probably close to that. So yeah, we're in that 3 to 5. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. You're still struggling with complex market information? Absolutely not. AI, crypto AI. Thanks so much. $2. Anime AI is me. Check the music out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was confused. I was like, what? I'm so confused on that. Thanks again for the $2, bro, by the way. We got abs are again. Tents are cheaper. No, dude, they're not. They are not better. I promise you that. Thanks again for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. And crypto AI coming in hot again with the 10 memberships. Gosh dang, dude, you're killing it today, dude. Yeah. Again, if crypto AI donated to you, please make sure you thank him for it. That is awesome. I think that, dude, just to give a heads up where we're at, that is crazy to see the memberships just grow like that. Let's do this. That's crazy. It's crazy to see just it grow like that. It's nuts. Yeah, we're at 1,000. We're at 1,089, dude. Holy crap, that is insane. I don't even know what to say. Welcome everyone. Austin, is it worth leaving my wrapped Luna in Coinbase in hopes that it relists? Dude, you're not getting that off, bro. There's no way. There's no way you're getting your wrapped Luna off of Coinbase. I don't think that's impossible now. That's literally impossible now. Oh, were you joking with me, MLG Martin? I just want to make sure I don't want to crush your spirits. But I think that's gone, dude. I don't know if I think they probably liquidated it. You guys better listen to this man. He knows his stuff. Oh, crypto, I appreciate you, dude. Knowing this man for years. Honestly, dude, I appreciate you. We've gone through the thick and thin together with a lot of stuff. And Yeah, just like I said, dude, you're great, man. Should I try to lower 239 average? You're trying to you're talking about DCA in your position, or what are you referring to? You're talking about your stop? Is that what you're talking about, yo? Or what are you referring to? I don't know. If and when totally XRP to 500. Home's liability unless you turn it into a rental and make post tax. That is not a bad idea. Hi, is Hat the Austin late night? Yeah, it's a late night show, Bernie. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. All right, D5. Yeah, we'll probably be getting off here in about 6 minutes just to give everyone a heads up. I mean, I probably go get food in me. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, dude. I've been just streaming with you guys. I think I was only gonna be on here for like an hour, 2 hours. I was like, oh, I'll be on here for like an hour or two, and then like, boom, here I am, just totally freaking this whole. I mean, that's what I say. That's the vibes. That's the vibes of a chat. That's the vibes of a community, and the charts running the way they are, dude. Like, you just get locked in with the people who you kick it with, dude. Like almost like family now, dude. Just sold 4 XRP for a bacon deluxe burger, dude. Heck yeah, man. Get that bacon deluxe, Adam. Where'd you get your bacon deluxe from? Wendy's? Do I try to lower my 2.23 average or buying more at a higher? Okay, I'm pretty. You want to DCA if you're gonna buy more. You kind of want to you want to DCA your way in. So yeah, if you want to lower your average, lower my 2.2 average, you got to buy below 2.23. So if you buy at right now, you're only going to increase your average. So you're going to probably go up to like a 230 or 235. So yeah, you typically want this to drop back down and then buy either at 223 or below. Unless you're in an accumulation phase and you want to, just add to your bag, add to your long-term bag, you could do that. I mean, it's really up to you. There's no right or wrong way, especially if you're new to crypto. There's really no right or wrong way. You just got to get your toes wet. What's up? What is at 10 a.m.? Oh, I stream every day. UCBA fam, I stream every day at 10 a.m. He's still here. He'll be here at 10 a.m. No, I stream at 10 a.m. I'll be off. I'm going to get off here in about 5 minutes. But yeah, I stream every morning at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I stream on TikTok and on YouTube. And we just cover morning stuff, usually whatever's going on. Crypto doesn't sleep. So, why should we? I think someone gifted me a membership. That's awesome, Josh. Yeah, you probably did, dude. A lot of people got gifted some memberships in here. On a serious note, please, XRP to $2. Need more. Yeah, a lot of people are on that. I'm sorry. Thanks so much for the donation to the channel. A lot of people are wanting that, dude. They want to accumulate some more, and this will come down. Warsar was in here, and he was saying that this was going to dip, and here we are in the 247. I'll probably get liquidated tonight. Like I said, we could probably drop back down to. Let's just look real quick for fun. Yeah, we're definitely overbought right here. So this actually could start the downturn on the 4 hour, but I mean, we probably won't. I mean, honestly, dude, we might. I don't know. It's too hard to tell right now. Looking at this chart, I couldn't give you like an exact. I mean, this 1 hour chart's not really something you want to look at, but obviously the blue. Anytime the blue goes past the red, that's obviously on a little bit of a downturn here. So we're starting to see that. The 4 hours is a little hard to read. I don't know where that's going to go, but the 12 hour and the day chart are still looking pretty good. So it's kind of a mixed result right now. But this could go back down to like a 45. It could go down to like a 45. Again, we'll have to see it in the morning time. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm playing it out. And if my stop loss gets hit at 47 and we drop back down to a 45 or a 44 in the middle of the night, then like you said, that's a time where potentially you go back in and you buy up the little spot and hopefully get the next run. So Austin saved me from buying the top twice, taught me to wait for price to come to you. Best advice I could have gotten. Yeah, that's awesome, William, dude. I mean, yeah, it's it takes some patience because you really want to FOMO and you're like, oh, it's going. It's like honestly, just take a step back and go, dude, it's going to come back down. We're going to find a better price. So I appreciate you saying that because it does take, for you being a new trader and already getting that, dude, that's awesome, dude, because it could take years for people to finally get that that mentality. That's a good one, dude. A second tug of war candle was made and now it's creating a downside candle. Yeah, you're starting to see this come down right here, right? Traded up here. Entry point was 253 on the 4 hour, and we're starting to come down here now. So yeah, it's gonna definitely be a nice little battle. That guy. Behave. Dude, whatever, that guy. You're not selling your bag. Only on the weekends. Austin made more on super chats than his day trade. I don't know how much I made. Diego. My stream keeps saying not available, so I have to reload it and it shows scam ads. Dude, are you serious, Ramsey? Dude, that's wild, dude. I can't believe that they do that. That's kind of mind boggling, to be honest, that they just like that's just so weird to me. I can't get over that, dude. Absar, thank you so much for the donation again. Best scenario for us is back to 2, then to 3. If it goes back to 2, man, that's quite the liquidation event again. You know what I mean? Like that was a spark liquidation. So it's kind of crazy how that works. Bro, do you ever sleep? I do. I just trade a lot, man. I honestly, I look at charts a lot. I spend a lot of time on here looking at this is like, so I just, I go live and I mean, here we are. So I guess I try to sleep. But when you're having fun, it's hard to sleep when you're having fun, dude. And right now, this has been a really fun stream across all platforms, and the chart's been really good. And so you just let the good times roll. AI, thanks again for the $10, man. Ads faithful, so is impatient, so shall their investment rise like manna from heaven. For those who believe in this vision of tomorrow shall reap the rewards of their trust, dude. That's a good one, man. I appreciate that. Everyone needs to hear that. So that's good, dude. And thank you so much for the $10. Yeah, it's good words of wisdom right there. AI, stop spinning your. Yeah, dude. Stop. I appreciate you guys a ton, though, dude. Honestly, Austin lets me send Wrap Luna to my MetaMask and swap it. Oh, if it does do that, then that's awesome, dude. Yeah, swap it, dude. Swap the hell out of that MLG Mountain. Yeah, do that. Can I pay extra months to get my XRP badge? I don't think you can, dude. I think I don't know how that works. I don't think you can, though. That's funny. That'd be cool. Looks like we might hit at least 49 again. Well, I haven't hit my stop, dude. So this thing is starting to rip back up, dude. We're hitting at that 44871. This thing's starting to rip again. Holy crap. I thought I was going to hit my stop just a minute ago again, dude. It got down to that 47. I was like, man, that liquidation was a whale manipulation because soon after that one night, dude, Andrew, that was a what we haven't seen that in crypto ever. That liquidation event was like, that was a first for a lot of people, dude. Even people that have been here since like 2012 were like, dude, what the hell happened? Austin, how do you deal with the fear that XRP may shoot up to $10 instantly? I have a long-term bag. So if it does, like, I'm super excited, right? So if you have a long-term bag and then you can day trade and stuff like that. But if you have a long-term bag, you just let that thing continue to rise. Like I said, my average is right around, we started buying at the 30-cent mark. So it's a lot easy. Like I said, it's a lot easier to trade when you've accumulated. This is about to hit 249 again, dude. Holy crap. See, I don't know. This is where I'm saying, like, it's so hard to tell where this is going to go if we do have a little bit of an event. We probably won't know till tomorrow morning what the best where the best entry is. We might not even know till tomorrow night on where the best entry point is. So again, patience is key. You're not going to get it in the next hour. You're not going to get it in the next 2 hours. You're definitely not going to get it in the next 4. So we're probably not going to be able to have an entry point. If this goes back down, our entry point's probably going to be somewhere tomorrow night, if not not into Sunday. So yeah, that's why I just hope this continues to rise. That's kind of where I'm at. So, but with all that, guys, I'm gonna go get some food in me, dude. It's been on here for 5 hours. I appreciate everyone being here on the stream, kicking it with me tonight. All the donations, all the love and support from the A team, all the memberships. We're well over almost 1,100 A team members on the chat. Everyone over here on TikTok, thank you guys so much for joining me. Yeah, 5 hours on stream right now, and I honestly couldn't be more thankful for everyone being here, dude. Great stream. Honestly, one of the best streams I've been on, and I'm glad to have been on it with everyone here. I'm not even lying, dude. Probably one of the better streams I've ever had. So thank you very much. Appreciate you guys all a ton. I'll be back on here tomorrow night at 10 a.m. or tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And one thing I'm going to ask of you guys to do when I end this stream, I forgot to ask of you guys this morning. When I end this stream, and it goes there, go to the comment section and put in where you're from. I want to know where you guys are all from, so I can maybe kind of memorize, so I can see where you guys are from. Don't put them in this chat now. Wait till I end it and go and put it in the comment section for me, so that I can sort of see where you guys are, because I get lost in all the streams when I ask that. So with all that, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening or morning or wherever you're at. Let's keep our fingers crossed that XRP keeps rising, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. And so with all that, love you guys. We're out. Peace out, everyone. Thank you so much.